어머 활짝 웃는 널 봐. 너무너무너무 깜짝 놀랐지만 그게 바로 너야. 주문을 받는 순간 누구든 행복해져. 나나나나나나나나나야. 틀어박힌 세상 속에서 길들여준 너 매일 마냥 덤덤 날 따라해봐. 뭐더 필요해? Hey girls, you ready? 너 몰래 지를 감춘 꿈을 찾아서 달려볼까? 함께라면 새로운 목소리로 마음껏 외쳐 모두 이거. 빛 가득한 눈을 봐. 보석처럼 반짝. 멀리서 헤매지 마. 무시게 빛나 웃어봐도 활짝. 꿈은 이 안에 있는 걸.
You played the sound, but I didn't unmute the desktop audio yet.
Well, that
It's too
sounds
late
like
now.
it was a secret just between us then.
Wow, she was calling me an idiot.
I did no such thing. How dare you slander me on live TV like this? You can't do that to me.
I don't think so.
You can't.
Anyway, hello. Hi. The way we went. Hi. Hi.
Hi.
So silly. How are you doing, Aria Zero, even though we have been talking for the past half an hour?
I'm alright. I work I need to do that
alright.
I'm avoiding doing, and I forgot about it, so I'm a little stressed about that now that I'm thinking about it, but it's okay.
Okay. Oh, I get that though. It's coming up. It's coming up to the end of. I think I've talked to you about this a little bit, but it's coming up to the end of my college year now, so I'm feeling that vibe. I'm feeling that vibe, sure. Remember when I told you that I was supposed to do a what was it? A presentation last week? I didn't do it, so I'm doing it tomorrow. Yeah.
Well, I knew you were doing it tomorrow.
Yeah, but it was the one that I was supposed to do last week. But you know, hi Royal, how are you?
You're supposed to do it when? Sorry, Discord really hates us right now.
Oh, am I still coming out for you? I was supposed to do it last week, but yeah. Doesn't want to do that. Hi, Mr. Lapis. How are you?
Hey,
Welcome on
look
in.
at you.
Thank you for the follow.
Hi.
I appreciate it. Whoa. Hello.
What?
I'm getting
love
shout
Mr.
out already.
Larpin. Why can't I be excited?
No, I got the baby being thrown at me as soon as Mr. Lapis side. As soon as Mr. Lapis follows. How are you doing, Mr. Lapis? Hi, Static. Wake up. We need to wake up. You're gonna follow Mr. Lapis. Lapis.
Do it.
Do it, I dare
You
you.
can't say that. That's crazy.
Sorry, it was right there, and my brain just went to say it. Just say it. Sorry for butchering your name. How about you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
My jaw is on the fucking floor.
Wake up, finish this game. We're gonna finish the game today. The game is gonna be done. And just you wait and see. The game is gonna be finished. Finito.
You're finished.
You're gonna be finished. It's crazy. And then
Was I wrong?
this one's not gonna be here on this stream at least for a while. Well, that's a lie. You're literally gonna be on tomorrow's stream too.
Yeah, but we're not friends tomorrow.
We're not friends tomorrow, we're enemies. Yeah, that's right. Hi, Lucy. Hello, world. It's me, Lucy. I'm the baddest bitch from Inside English City, and I'm here to slay the competition. So that's your entrance line for Drag Race whenever that happens. Is that it? Why are you patting Ara's head? Because.
What do you mean?
Because why not? What's tomorrow again? It's the Seaberry Cup. It's the Mario Kart 8
tournament.
thing that Kizzy and Comet are doing. I'm still patting your head, by the way. Wee. Okay. Whoa. See, look, that's what happens.
You got that out.
It's going to be, yeah. The ending is going to be hot gay yowie. Wow, can't wait.
Out.
Very. Out, yeah. Out gay yowie. Which I was also thinking of, I mentioned this yesterday, I think. But I think leading into the actual game, because it's going to be, what? The actual event isn't going to start until 11 PM for me. So I might come on and do some online with you guys for Mario Kart for a while until we get into it, you know, just so we can hang out until then, because it's probably going to end up being crazy afterwards. It probably will. Love Phoenix Wright. What's your thoughts on the franchise? I've been really enjoying it. I've really enjoyed it. This is my first time ever playing it. And this one over here has joined me throughout that journey of me making dumb decisions in court.
True.
Yeah, it's fun. Which is why half the time I just turn to Aria like, hey, you down there, what's the answer? And she gives it me.
Why aren't you making a video game? I'm freaking.
Practice before the big leagues. I got you. Oh yeah, I'm sure. Oh, I did. Oh, thank you for starting that. I almost forgot to do that.
The last Ace Attorney bingo.
The final one until never. I suggest.
I'm unfamiliar with, like, I know the Phoenix Layton one exists. I've never.
Oh,
I've
I've seen the Professor Layton games. I've never played it myself, but I know that are they bringing some Professor Layton stuff onto the Switch too? I think I saw that on the Switch 2 thing that they were doing, right? can't wait until we get to the later games. Yes, I know it's gonna be a while until then, but we will get there. We will get there.
Intern Game 3 are so good.
Aria needs a break after we finish this game because she's gonna be working, and I'm gonna be floating around until I hopefully get a job. So we need to meet the Von Karma that inspired my name. We will get there eventually. Don't you worry. We
In
will.
August or September.
Yes, yes. I have a feeling it's probably going to be September, especially with the game that we're playing to fill in the time. We'll see.
We'll see if you lock in.
If we lock in, I'm
But
sure.
I mean, I could be like
because...
mid-end of August because I think I have something at the start of August now too. So.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, you just let me know when you're available. But it will be around that time when we get back into some Ace Attorney. Do you remember September?
But the fantasy is I'm not gonna go on a full hiatus. Like I'll be around.
No, you'll be around
stuff.
still.
I just
No,
won't
yeah,
be here
yeah.
playing Ace Attorney.
Yeah, well, we do.
I'll
I'll still be over there playing Mario Party with her. It's not like we're gonna never speak again after this.
No,
So...
actually, I was planning on blocking you after this end.
Oh, okay. Well, this is it. Goodbye.
This is it.
This is it. We decided to leave. Anyway, Aria has died.
Fake and stream.
I did fake and stream. I did.
That was so early to do that.
Yeah, that was a joke.
Yeah, I'm just meaning like you can already check that off.
You
on
thought
Facebook
I was
and
finished?
Find where it is.
This is only the beginning, because when I start, I never end. I added Lana Del Rey onto my Tomodachi Life Island because of that quote. And I gave her the what is it? You know how you can give them catchphrases?
The catchphrases? Yeah.
I wanted to give her is the bus still running? But I couldn't fit it in, so I just had to put, is the bus running? Is the bus running?
Is the bus running is crazy. I hope then
is the bus running?
They let us do longer catchphrases.
I'm sure they will. I hope so. I hope I have a fucking Switch 2 by the time that comes out.
Me too.
No, I'm a star. Well, that's why I'm hoping I get a fucking summertime job, so I can fucking afford it. You should had it be. I've never done this before. No, I might put that as her like sad or angry, or if I just put it as all of her emotions. Happy, I've never done this before.
Yeah, because they get 4 different catchphrases.
Yeah, I've never done this before. Yeah, that's what I have to do. That's what I have to do. Okay, we're getting into the game, by the way. Did you know?
Yeah, I'm aware.
We're getting into it.
Drink up, bitch. It's hydrate.
Thank you for the hydrate. Hydrate.
Welcome.
So there's only like 2 more parts left, isn't there, of this court case, and then we're done.
Yeah, but they're long, and you can. I think they're long, and you can game over really easy in it if you don't think carefully about what you're doing. So
okay, so
we might have to play it a couple times.
We need to think hard then. This is the first for me. This is the first.
We.
Yes, we. We. Okay.
I was about to pick it as you started saying it.
Sorry, Edgeworth.
Oh my god.
I didn't mean to get you in trouble. Well, I forgot that you got in trouble after last time. So no more Phoenix Wright soon. After today, this should be the last time we do it. So we'll see.
Forever. We're blocking each other on all social media after this. We're never playing this game together ever again.
Ever.
Yeah, that's the plan.
I couldn't wait to get this game done. I hate this game so much.
What? Sorry, just to cut you out. I didn't really hear you slandering
this game. No, I'm kidding. I love this game. This was fun.
I love this game too.
Yeah. A lot of fun.
Sorry. I was just trying to get there's a thing on the button and I had to click the button to get the thing off the button.
I love this game. Leaves. Oh boy. Take 2. Yeah, this is take 2. Wait,
don't worry about it.
I should worry about it, actually.
This is my problem, not yours. We gotta go all in with these voices today, Phoenix.
Oh, we do. Hope I'm not interrupting anything, pals. Yes, you are. I think he is. Oh, yeah, I guess I am. I'll come back later. Oh. Now we have Fuka sitting. Oh yes, okay. Fuka is there because she won the Persona 3 Reload Drag Race. So we can put new peanut gallery member off too now. I do remember that we had to do that. I forgot to completely mention that at all.
We could do split fiction together, maybe.
I know. Yeah, that would be fun to do. Like It Takes
That could be
Two
fun
or
for
something like
us.
that. Yeah. We'll be
I wouldn't do It
screaming at
Takes
each
Two.
other.
I know there's bugs in that game, and you have to kill a stuffed elephant, which I will not be doing.
Oh, okay.
I'd
So
actually close the game. I'm not doing that.
it'll be split fiction.
Split
then.
fiction, I know absolutely nothing about, though.
One day we can do something like that. That'd be fun. How we're
Yeah.
gonna rage at each other? Yeah. Wait, Detective Gumshoe, what is it? Hi, he's back. You got a lot of nerve, pal. Making a detective run all around while on duty. And on top of it, you call me here. I've seen happier people at funerals. I take it Lana's having you run errands again. Let me tell you, this is the last time, pal. Oh, evidence law. What the fuck is that? Okay, I don't like.
The duck.
It Takes Two's story. It's so depressing. I know. I've only ever seen like the beginning of the game though, and the one part where
I've seen the whole game played.
Oh, you've seen it all played, so and you know the story anyway. Played.
Like when it came out though, I don't remember it. I know there's
Oh, that's fair. Bees. You remember there's bees, and that's all you want to know.
or wasps or whatever.
Either way. Oh, wasps are worse than bees. Let me tell you that for free.
Yeah, I agree.
I agree. Here. She asked me to give this to you if you well, I'm struggling today. I'm sorry. She asked me to give this to you if there was a break in today's trial. Evidence law. What?
Nothing. It's not even funny. I'm not gonna say it.
Why are you laughing at me? Why are you laughing
I'm not
at
laughing
me?
at you. I'm laughing at a joke that I made in my head. That's all I'm doing.
Yeah, well, would you care to share with the class?
No, because it's not funny.
Okay.
It's not funny.
Lot of nerve could have
It's
a
only
drag
funny to me.
child on ya. No, it's true. Lot of nerve.
Lot of nerve? Oh, that's true.
How does Opal die in this game? If we get a game over, that's how we're gonna die in
Which
this
we
game.
might today.
Yeah. Edgeworth was talking about this just the other day. Was he?
You must know the 2 rules of evidence law. Rule 1. No evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department.
Ooh, what do you mean?
Is that right, Mr. Wright?
Seems so.
You could at least study some evidence law, really.
Well, the chief prosecutor also wanted me to give you a message. A message?
A massage.
A massage. She said if you're planning to take him on, you're going to need this book. Him. I guess I'll need to give this book a thorough read. Oh boy, we gotta actually have to read that. Okay. From Miss Sky explains the 2 rules of evidence law. Okay. Doesn't look like that buckle. Buckle. Do you buckle? do you any good now though? All that's left now is the chief prosecutor's sentence. That's where you're wrong, detective. Huh?
Sorry,
Wrong.
too close to my
That
microphone.
was so loud.
I got really excited and I was leaning near it. Haven't you figured it out yet? Sorry, that was a little too Angel Star. Why I'm still sitting in that prosecutor's seat. Despite all these allegations being thrown at me.
Oh, I just cracked my neck. That's beautiful. Mr. Edgeworth.
The real trial today hasn't begun yet.
What? What else is there left to do? Your credibility's been all but ruined with this forged evidence you were unaware of. Emma Sky found out she unwittingly caused a man's death. And now you're telling me you want to do more? You've got to be kidding me, pal.
More!
War. You're missing the point, detective. Lana didn't murder Detective Goodman. Huh? She merely stuck a knife into his dead body. That means the real killer is still out there. What? And we're going to expose him. I wonder who it's gonna be. No matter what it takes. It's me. This case has hurt too many people. It's time to bring it to an end. It's time to bring it to an end. Finally.
Let's bring it to an end. But I'd never end.
But I never end.
Because the pizza
It's
is
never served cold.
I don't know monologue, but it felt right to do
It did
something
feel
related to
right.
it there.
It did feel right. There it is.
Speaking of right.
Course of Clouds, reconvened for the trial of Miss Lotta Sky. Mr. Edgeworth.
Yes, Your Honor.
The Inquiry Committee is planning to expose harsh penalties for your actions. He bows, he's like, this is over.
Thank you for the news, Your Honor. I'm bored at the thought.
Apparently. Oh no, you made me yawn now. How dare you make me yawn from across the pond? Yes,
Wow,
well.
I'm just so talented.
Just so talented. Normally, this is where the prosecution calls forth a witness. But, this isn't easy to say. You see, there is some concern that you, Mr. Edgeworth, may have,
Struck a bargain.
struck a bargain already.
Struck a bargain? You think I struck a bargain?
Huh?
You think I may have manipulated the witnesses?
I didn't say much. It's just, you see,
Well, you alluded
everyone
to it.
has, apparently, everyone has been talking, and...
Very well, Your Honor. I have a solution.
A solution?
That being the case, the prosecution will allow the defense to call forth all further witnesses.
Me? That
Your job,
evil
Daphne,
laugh.
that's not my job.
That evil witch cackle. What? But there's no precedent for what you're proposing. Precedent, not precedent. Precedent.
Okay, I need to tell you, did you ever figure out how to say the word collision?
Was that the word from yesterday?
Yes, it was.
No.
He's a Calician, and I was like, what the?
Listen. Yes, girl. Oh boy.
Okay. Sorry. You said
We had to get that out of
whatever
the
hell
way.
you just said. Check off 18. I got you.
Okay, Ara's gonna do it.
I got
This,
you. I have a split monitor.
I told you I
situation
might
on,
be
one is straight
dyslexic.
go.
I need to actually get it properly checked out to see if I am or not, really. I'll have to do that when I go to my next college, it'll be easier.
Fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed, yeah.
Undeniably, this is an unusual arrangement.
I could do it now, but I literally have like less than a month left of being at this college.
Yeah, don't
so,
do it
like,
now.
yeah,
Do
there's
it,
no
yeah.
point. There's no point.
Later. But a very effective one. It would prove that I haven't struck any deals with the witnesses.
Deals. Well, Mr. Wright, what do you say? Unbelievable. HF has found a way to continue the trial. Very well. The defense accepts the prosecution's proposal. I need to get one of those hammers to do it on my table. Then it's set.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do. It'll be funny.
No, you don't.
The defense may now call forth the next witness.
Mr. Wright,
Huh?
you do realize this is your last chance? If you called the wrong witness, this trial is as good as over.
Over. The defense calls. It's time. The time's finally come to bring out the real murderer. Well, hasn't everyone else already been out here?
Meekins!
Oh, Meekins. What was it? Oh,
Meekins!
it's Meekins! Oh, oh. It's Gumshoe
Poor
Pale.
dude.
It's Corey Toots. It's Mike Meekins. Oh.
The real murderer
Oh.
is Detective Goodman, and we're gonna hear
Yeah, the
his
dead body
testimony from
himself.
beyond the grave.
I know, right? Hi, Oranges, how are you? Well, it really landed us on the one, right? He's the only one that we haven't done it with yet. Done it with. Aha!
But he's the top dog in the PD.
Apparently. Let's do it. Take that! Damon Gant. The defense calls Damon Gant to the stand. But Damon Gant? What does he have to do with this? With anything? As the defendant's partner 2 years ago, Mr. Gant has first-hand knowledge of the crime. He is that bitch. A B-I-C-T-H. I feel like we should hear what he has to say about it.
Okay.
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 As luck would have it, he should still be in the courthouse.
Drag him over here.
He would also be the least likely to have been manipulated by me in any way.
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't you agree, Your Honor? Sorry, I'm very sassy today.
Apparently. True. Alright, bailiff. Please escort Mr. Gunn to the stand. Hi, sir. It's your favorite
What
character in the
do I
voice.
have today?
Is it
Let's
the
find
really
out.
British one? Yeah.
We might be British, we might be New York, we might be Canadian.
You might go between the three.
We'll find out.
We'll find out when she gets into the groove.
Please state your name and occupation.
Occupation.
What is this, some kind of practical joke?
Oh my god, he is British though.
I was just on my way to lunch.
You sound like you work the ports fishing and shit. That's what you sound like.
Well, you've been for swim lately.
Like, what's that smell? It's
Your
a
name
fish's
and
bag.
occupation, sir. These are the two fonts of British accents, Edgeworth and Gant.
The only two British accents there are.
Yeah. And they're both
Don't mind what's
originated
going on
from
here.
my vocal cords.
Uh-huh. Not the British one, but the
Worthy.
Canadian one.
Are you sure you want to do this? Your name and occupation.
Occupation. Occupation.
So,
Is he a newsie?
you want to play hardball, eh?
Please, Mr. Gunt.
Fine. My name's Damon Gaunt, and I'm the acting chief of police.
Police.
Wow, he actually laughed when I did that. That was good.
He did, yeah. I thought that's what you were
I
doing.
like-
I thought that's what you were
I
doing.
didn't know.
girl.
I started laughing, and then this sprite came up for me because I'm a little bit behind.
Oh, okay. Now then, Chief Gant, the court requests to hear your testimony.
On what? Oh, righto. What's with the grim face?
The red face. First, let's clear up this SO9 incident.
Oh, you mean the time when Lana's sister murdered that prosecutor? Personally, I think it's been made pretty clear already.
There are still some things unaccounted for.
Oh, like what?
Like the role you play in all of this. He's like,
Son, either you're very brave or very foolish.
One can be both.
A little Russian now.
He's under Russian. Oh my god, he's international.
He is UK versus the world.
He is. Oh boy.
You are aware, that, of course, that a police chief has all kinds of weapons at his disposal.
Weapons.
That's a threat.
That is a threat.
Sure, take my testimony, for example. I don't have to give it if I don't want to.
What? Is that true? I'm afraid so. The chief of police has the right to refuse to testify.
Okay, but doesn't that... Of course!
Of
Such
course.
an action carries with it certain risks.
Risks.
As he picks up his hydro flask.
Yes. And I open
Covered
it.
in red, frilly scrunchies.
Yes.
Don't worry, I'm not here to hinder your trial.
Yeah, sure you're not.
Just remember, if this turns out to be a big waste of time, don't say I didn't warn you.
1 year.
Eh.
Very well. The witness may now begin his testimony trial. I almost said begin his trial. Go on, sir. Show us what you got.
As I recall, Neil and I were questioning him that day. To make a long story short, we slipped up. That power outage didn't help either, though.
Slipped up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When I went to my office, I found Lana there. Apparently, she had already arranged the crime scene.
Arranged.
As you can see, I had nothing to do with the forgery.
The forgery. You played one of my favorite
Don't
memes.
afraid
So
of
save the
treacherous
turtles.
roads.
We got to
The
save the
water
turtles.
is always hot. In the summertime, it's never fall. Because when you come, you can always go, but always come back. Because the pizza is never served cold. Did you like that?
Wow. Hang on. Hang on a second. Hang on. Wait a minute.
What? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's my audition for Drag Race Canada Season 8.
Season 8? Because you ate.
8. Because I ate that up, yeah.
Yes. Is that when Dark was arrested? Oh, she's eating her Takis, everyone. Nothing from the background. Ooh. Got some ASMR Mario going
The
on
way you
here.
heard the bag is far away.
Yeah, we heard it. I don't know why. I heard it at least. We had a scurrying on the bag.
He was lying on the floor, unconscious. I feel like I should not be eating the blue Takis as the orange soup, man.
Yeah. Oh, he
I feel like I
died.
should be getting the red ones. The
Bitch.
orange ones.
She died. Oh, we can hear you crunching too. You're really giving us some good ASMR today, aren't you?
When Emma sent Neil flying, it seems Doc bumped his head.
Bombed his head? I see. Everything seems pretty clear cut. If the police chief has the right to refuse to testify, then I better hit him hard and fast. Wait, what? Hottie, take a bag of Takis. That quote.
Okay, but
If
here's
so,
the
I don't
situation.
remember.
I really don't want to eat blue food right now, so
Then don't. Then don't.
I'm opening a bag
Okay.
that's not blue.
Let's continue to waste his time and do this. As I recall, a ceremony was held at the police department that day.
Yes, that's right. I guess you could say I'm a workaholic.
Workaholic.
After winning his award, Neil was all fired up too.
Gnarly.
That's probably what spoke to Doc and what made him run away like that.
Were you eating with a mouth full of Takis by any chance?
Just one, thank you.
Just a single one.
Was the defendant Lana Sky also present in the room?
In the room.
I don't quite remember. At the very least, she wasn't there when Doc ran for it.
Interesting. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. So the two of you ran immediately after him, right?
That's right. But Doc made it to the elevator first. So Neil and I split up.
Oh.
He went upstairs, I went downstairs. I guess you could say. He got lucky. Ha ha
Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Lucky he died.
What's this about
Apparently.
the power outage? Oh, that.
Yum.
The elevator stopped all of a sudden and I got the shock of my life.
The shock of my life.
Well, probably not as shocked as Neil was when that knife went through his heart, though.
Sir, making jokes about death? That's not funny. Please.
Yeah.
In a courtroom? Girl, you're not helping your case here. He's dressed like a Taki. Oh my god, listen, he tans enough to look like a Taki too. Can you tell us what you saw? Look at him. He's the same color as a
It was
Taki.
a shocking sight. Arg, matey.
Arg, matey. Oh.
Neil and that serial killer were lying in a heap on the floor, all tangled together.
Drake was also lying collapsed on the floor.
Drake?
Drake, sorry. I did it again. That's not the first time I did that. That's not the first time I've done that either. I said Drake, dog.
That's true. That's the second time you've done it.
Let's purchase a ginger. Alright, do you have any ginger beer?
Not upstairs with me.
Loki, another outfit I have to
also
do.
have an iced coffee with me right now.
This
It
outfit?
really is not going to go with these Takis, but
You're going to cosplay as as Gant static. Hi Croissant, how are you? Welcome on in. Rise of the Ashes. Like, we're at the
I
end
don't
of this.
know, Gant's a little hot. Like, I kind of get it.
Okay, to each their own.
That is not an unpopular opinion.
Is it? Okay, listen, I'm asexual. Leave me alone.
That is not an unpopular opinion.
How are you doing, Croissant? I hope you're doing well. We're finishing the. Well, hopefully, you're gonna finish the fucking DLC case today. I think we're gonna push to
Don't
do
say
it.
hopefully, because we are, because I have plans next week.
Well, bitch, you better get that fucking.
My plans are I have work that day, so I'm not here.
You better get that guide up. Is what I'm saying. If you want to finish that today.
I believe in you.
Girl, you better.
Yes,
I
apparently
think you're doing
he
the
has
end
hit
indeed.
his head and he was knocked out.
I'm well, how about you? I'm good. Girl, I'm Ace. I find him hot. Okay. Okay, fine.
Yeah,
I get
you're
it.
the anomaly here.
I'm the anomaly here, because I just don't find him hot and use me being Ace as an excuse. I'm doing good, Croissant. I hope, I'm glad you've been doing well. Ah.
Next to them were those two poor girls.
Lana and Emma. Thank you for clarifying.
Lana was cradling Emma in her arms.
He's not hot to me, but he's a bit daddy. I can understand that mind frame. That he does look like, you know, he has the DILF energy. Not the GILF energy.
Looking back at it now, especially with this voice, he's extra hot, right?
Extra hot when he talks like this. Everyone's hot when they have this accent.
I've already known what her sister had done. It's
When you
getting
work at
worse.
the
The longer I do
ports.
this voice, the worse it's getting.
When I go to wake up early in the morning to sweep some chimneys.
When I close my eyes, I can't see.
When I close my eyes, I can't see. Much better. Much better. Oh boy. Anyway. Apparently she had already arranged a crime scene. Okay. Ugh. How can you know that?
Because of the victim's body. It had already been moved.
Body. My body.
Body.
Orange Phantom meets Catholicism. Wait, hang on. Catholicism?
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 Catholicism? Like Catholic?
Catholicism. For some reason I thought it was Catholicism
I
at
think.
first, but I don't think that's correct.
I don't know, maybe it is. I don't know, that's not my job.
It might be Catholicism. Was I right? Was I right to think that in the beginning, but then I started second guessing myself. Anyway, did you read this out? I'm sorry, I missed it if you did.
No, I'm Googling. It is
Oh.
Catholicism, you're right.
You got it right first? Oh, see, I can be smart sometimes if I stop fucking second guessing myself.
But it's not my job to know that word, so
Well-
that means
Hmm?
you found the body near Lana's death.
Where is the body?
That's right.
Just butchered it further each next attempt. No, we didn't.
Don't drag me into this.
Yeah, we take down. Oh, girl. Oh, girl. Every time fucking Phoenix and Edgeworth are in the room, you know what
Okay, but you
happens
have to pick
after.
Phoenix or Edgeworth. Everyone has to pick one. Who would you pick, Phoenix or Edgeworth?
I'd say Phoenix, personally. I know that's probably...
I'd pick Phoenix.
We both pick Phoenix, okay. Phoenix or Edgeworth,
But
everyone.
I knew him first, so...
Well, I said him first. I said his name first, so...
Yeah, but I asked the question, so I was going to answer my own question first. That'd be weird.
Yeah,
And I was like,
that would have
"What do
been
you
weird,
think
but...
I think...
I take Gumshoe. Gumshoe is also valid. I'll take the judge then. I'll take the judge then. Oh, no. Not you getting got for that. That's a name. We're gonna get auto-mod off the
I
bingo.
think you said
Not me getting
earlier.
flagged. I know. Yeah, here's our bingo.
Yeah, I can check it off on bingo. I can do it.
I've done it, it's fine. It's too late.
I already did it. I clicked it.
We must have both clicked it at the same time then, because what?
It's like when you my item and I saw your item and neither of us got it.
Yes, like in the last Mario Kart we did. Not
Yeah,
going,
I watched that clip yesterday, so I was like, oh.
it's so funny. Not you going,
I know.
where the power and money is. Wait, where's the money? Who has the best money? I'll take that. Oh.
It was my suit of armor that really stabbed the prosecutor.
But what if you were inside the suit of armor? I almost said inside the prosecutor then. That would have been a whole different situation. Yes.
Yeah, that's a Phoenix Edgeworth thing.
Yeah, exactly. Give me my money.
Anyway. Give me money.
I had nothing to do with the forgery. So you're saying that the forgery had already taken place by the time you arrived at the office.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
At the office.
I can understand how Lana must have felt. But moving a body and hiding evidence are excusable, no matter what the circumstances.
Is that how it really went down?
Yeah. Staring at the witness won't do you any good.
If I stare at them enough, they might just tell me the truth. If I stare at them like this,
Is there something on my face?
Yes. Your glasses. Huh?
that's so funny.
If you're going to stare at anything, stare at me, and then we can kiss. Just kidding, you're better off staring at the court record.
There you go.
Worthy, always the smooch talker. I mean,
Smooch talker. That's crazy.
I'm really good at it. I'm on it today.
Apparently. You should have seen Ari earlier when we first got into call. She was being so quiet. She was answering some emails, and I was like, okay, we're gonna be quiet today, I suppose. And all of a sudden, she started screaming at me.
About an event.
Yeah, she started screaming at me afterwards. She was like, okay, now I'm ready to start. And it's like, okay, calm down, girl. The mood switch was crazy, let me tell you. You're staring into the camera. Gave a no Chick-fil-A's. That always seems to happen to me whenever I look into the camera like that. Is that what it gives?
Look into the camera first.
Yeah, apparently.
You kind of do have her face.
Is that a compliment?
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
Listen, I have freaking Gollum's face. You're fine.
You don't have Gollum's face. That's a stretch.
I do.
Who says? Who said that?
If I was bald, my precious.
Okay, but now you're gonna have to prove that point. Now you're gonna have to shave your hair.
I'm not shaving my head. That's not my job. How much will you pay me to shave my head? I just grew out my hair, so it better be a lie.
I don't know. Did Lana admit to forging evidence? But that can't be the whole truth.
How much?
I said I don't know. I don't know how much I'll pay you. Anyway, somehow I've got to link Gantz to the incident. Okay. So what did we do? 10 gifted subs? I don't know. Right.
More.
I was gonna say something about it. Yeah. More than that. Okay, let's read these rules. Rules for submitting evidence. No evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. 2. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. Okay, that's it. Okay. So we're gonna link him to the case somehow. Let me just read through this, I suppose. As I recall, Neil and I were questioning him that day. To make a long story short, we slipped up. That power outage didn't help either. When I went to my office, I found Lana there. Apparently she had already arranged the crime scene. As you can see, I had nothing to do with this forgery. In 40 years, I'm turning into Gollum in a dingy cave surrounded by anime body pillows. Honestly, if that's your goal, that doesn't seem unattainable. So, go for it. Listen. Anyway.
I found an unrolled Taki.
An unrolled Taki, that's crazy. A sheet up Taki?
That's just a chip.
That's just a chip, yeah. Let me see. Let me see. So that 7777777 is him, but that's not gonna link him to this. Goodman's lost letter. 4 pounds? What's this? Oh, that's 4 pounds of that.
I don't have the guide up, by the way.
Please get the guide up. I'm gonna need it, girl. And just playing Tomo Paradise? No, that's real. That's real. Honestly. You're real. What about this picture?
Wee.
I mean, they're all 3 of them are in there, and apparently that was taken on the day. You can see the fucking knife sticking out there. Like, very potent knife.
Sorry, I just spat on myself by accident.
That was fun. That was fun.
Like more than I should have.
Neil's autopsy report: stabbed in the back, died punctured from a punctured heart. A knife tip was found in the wound. Oh god, girl. Do we have anything here? Hello. The conclave, the conclave. The conclave? What? I was, noticing the rose petals. Rose petals? Where? Huh? I don't know what to do here. To be honest with you.
Plate.
Oh, why did I say petals? Oh, Jesus Christ. The rose plate.
They have the same letters.
Oh, I guess so, maybe. The one down there, like, that's just, behind, Neil, yeah.
Gant's lying about something, by the way.
I have a feeling he is. Is it what if, Lana was there? When I went to my office, I found Lana there. But what do we have about that? I don't know if we have anything for that. It's not like it has, Oh, no, wait, doesn't it have, like... You need keycard access to that place, right? Or was that after the whole thing happened? All we can hear you is crunching, girl.
Okay, I'm so fucking hungry. All I had today is like a...
Girl, why didn't you eat? Why didn't you eat throughout the day?
Busy.
Girl,
I was busy.
you can take a break. Take a break from your fucking work,
I had
girl.
a sandwich.
Girl. Okay, so he's lying about something. Girl. We slipped up. The power outage didn't help. He slipped up. Slipped up with what? He slipped up doesn't exactly help us. Girl, stop laughing and help.
No, I'm laughing at the thought of you talking, trying to figure out this court evidence, and your little sidekick just crunching next to you.
Yeah, no, literally, no. That's what's happening right now.
I know. I just thought of it from a perspective that wasn't in my body eating the Takis.
Watching it is funny.
Yeah.
If we were in an actual courtroom, me just flicking through all the evidence like, and you're just like,
Okay, like
these Takis.
I have the answer. Do you want to know what you're presenting, or do you want to know which statement?
Preferably both.
No, you're gonna get one, and then you're gonna see if you can figure out the answer. Then
Okay, tell me what I'm presenting.
It'll either be
Either?
the unstable jar or the evidence list. Both will work for this one.
The evidence list. Oh, here. A list of evidence in the SL9 incident. Half of this list was found at Gant's desk. Final fragment found in Chief Gant's safe. Emma is written on the surface in blood. Ah. So it's either that, it's either one of those two. Sitting in the gallery watching, there's like his daytime court TV. No, literally. When I went to my office, I found Lana that. Whoa. Jesus. Apparently, she had already arranged a crime scene. As you can see, I had nothing to do with the forgery. Is it okay? Per se, is it the jar and arranging the crime scene? Because how would she be able to arrange the crime scene with all the little like broken pieces of the jar scattered all over the place?
Like, I think you're on the right track, but not necessarily for the right reason.
So it's not that one. Okay.
All I know is the number of the statement. I don't actually know what the statement says. I just know which number it is.
Okay. Neil and I were questioning him that day. To make a long story short, we slipped up. The power outage didn't help either. When I went to my office, I found Lana there. Apparently, she had already arranged a crime scene. You can see I had nothing to do with forgery. Okay, so that's like 5, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. So that'll be 4. Is that correct?
No.
Okay, that's not correct. Lana was there. I had nothing to do with the forgery? Oh, no, yeah, because he was hiding that, like, the piece of that into his fucking thing, right? No, that makes sense. Okay. That makes more sense now. Okay. Now, also,
I'm giving us also the pass on, like, we're just getting back into it.
Yeah, no, it's right. I was literally just about to say, it's been a week. It's been a week, so I can't exactly remember everything.
It's been 2 weeks since we did that investigation.
Yeah, and yeah, especially since that investigation too. Splitting them up makes it a lot more difficult, to be honest with you. It really does. but
Yeah, well,
it's how we have to do it. It's how we have to do it.
it's not really a game you can sit down and play the entire thing of in one day. Either.
No, yeah, that's true. It ain't an Undertale like that, because you can do that with Undertale. Undertale's only like 4 hours technically.
I
If-
put the talkies away because one of them stabbed my cheek and it hurt.
Oh no! Damn, that's a crime you can go to court about.
Yeah, think about it.
Mm-hmm. You claim that you had nothing to do with the forgery. No, but I'm afraid that that is a claim we can't back up. You can't back up. Does that count as
Explain yourself.
what's the if I backtracks in court? Oh yeah, we can do the backtracking because I definitely have backtracked a couple of times there. I did backtrack a couple of times. Several pieces of evidence were found in your office. Take this jar for example. That's the blue badger you showed us earlier. Oh yeah, I remember that, Jesus. How long it took us to get that sorted. A piece of this jar was discovered in your safe. Not only that, but the evidence list is I presented earlier. Also, they both would have worked on the same thing, right, I assume. Was actually found inside your desk. It was found where? You see, Chief Gan, these articles of evidence uncovered in your office are both concrete proof that you also played a part in the illegal investigation.
Why wouldn't he just like dispose of those things, though? You know?
Yeah, why did he keep them? That was kind of dumb of him. Chief Grant, what is
the
the
evidence list? Like that kind of like
Right.
that was just in his desk drawer.
You could like literally shred that or rip it up and
Yeah.
throw it away. Like that's so easy. What? Does Opal crumble evolve into Opal cake? Maybe. Is that my next evolution? I'm gonna have to rebrand now. Also, hi Raze, how are you doing?
Opal.
Opal. Opal.
Is it Opal glued back together?
Yeah, is that what it is? I've been a cake all along. Why is he calling us a hoe?
Who?
In court? Arrested.
Oh, is
Jail
it a
for life.
defense Attorney, who may even rival Worthy.
Were they? Oh wow, that rhymes though. So you admit it then? What does crash out mean? If one of us starts screaming, or the people in this game start screaming, that you were involved in the forgery.
Like when I burned down Jared's house in Minecraft. Who, me? Or do you mean you?
What? Me? Why would I have anything to do with that? He's gonna come up with some bullshit evidence. So it's
Well-
gonna be like, actually, it was all Phoenix.
You were the one who snuck into my office when you found this evidence.
Doesn't make you hiding it any better. Doesn't make you hiding it any better. We had to in order to discover this case's truth, sir. We had to be dirty.
Prosecutors aren't the only ones capable of forging evidence, you know.
Dum.
Defense attorneys can do so too. Ugh. Isn't that right, Righto?
Righto. Our boyfriend's sticking up for us.
However, Detective Gumshoe was present
Gumshoe.
during the investigation.
Thank you.
Worthy, my boy.
They did it again where they changed the person but then changed the scene.
Not even detectives are exempt from the law. Well, neither are you, bitch. Rest
Right!
assured, Dick will receive his due punishment.
Dick.
Oh.
Okay, at this point, every single character in this game might as well go to jail, honestly. Like, everyone has
Well,
done something
yes.
illegal.
Yes.
What? If Detective Gumshoe's salary drops any further, he'll end up paying to work. How much does he get paid? That poor man.
Not enough.
Not enough for his job, yeah. Yes, well, in light of the detective's presence, please give us your testimony regarding these pieces of evidence you found in your office. Jail for everyone, honestly, at this point. And their relation to the forgery that took place at the crime scene.
My.
My.
Kids these days no longer know how to put two and two together.
Okay, old man. Need help crossing the road? Jeez.
You're an old man.
Please.
Hey, look at you.
Diamond Dust Nuggets, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I love it how it still does
Did
all
that just
three
call
of them.
everything by itself?
Yeah, because for some reason it still hasn't. I tried to fix it, but it still
I
hasn't
have to
done
fully
it. But...
delete those other ones, and then.
Oh, I'll have to do that, do
everyone's
I?
always doing that with me. I have to fully delete it.
Ray's got bingo. Just Nugget, you gave
Yeah.
Ray's bingo. Congratulations, you're so helpful. Wee. Oh, how are you? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate
what
it.
was it now?
Oh boy.
A jaw fragment? From a list. I was reading that.
Oh, sorry. I thought you read it all out. I'm sorry.
And a list.
At
All I
your
did was
students.
in the office.
What even is a bingo? It's a how do I best explain it? It's an attachment that we have on the stream. Do I have Everyday's Day or Georgina's here? Sorry. If you go into the about section, you can create a pop up that gives you a stream bingo card, and that's how you can play bingo along with us with all the random things that happen in stream. It's right at the very top. I don't think I have Everyday's Day or Georgina's here. I don't know. Did you check off script yet? Oh, we definitely have one
No.
off script. You're right.
I've never gone off script. Everything I've said has been in the text box that I'm reading with my brain in my fantasy.
In your fantasy?
Yes.
On my browser, on my phone. On your phone, I think it's just like, it's on the, like, at the top
Just
of the
above
chat.
box.
Just
There's a
above the
little-
chat,
There's a little
yeah.
cube at the top of the chat box.
Yeah, that's how you do it on the phone. But on the browser, you have
Typically
to go
in the
to
top
the
right.
about. Yeah, top right of the chat. But in, on desktop, you have to do it, in the about section. Sorry, I was trying to get that. Are you which one do you want? Are you on your desktop or you're on the phone? Because that'll be where it is. I only need Opal to start randomly singing. I did kind of just sing there. I sang the Everyday's Great Your Junas along with the song. Did you read this out? Sorry, I was chit-chatting.
Yes,
Okay,
a long
okay.
time ago, literally like last week.
Last week, please.
Anyway, you can't prove when those pieces of evidence were discovered.
The way I thought you said poop, I was like, huh?
I didn't. If they were found after Doc was convicted, then they're worthless. Ha ha ha. There's no reason I'd participate in a forgery.
Still doesn't pop up. I think there's a button you have to press like in the bottom right corner of the box that pops it out, I believe, if you need to pop it up like that.
Yeah, for the chat box, it's like... Wait, I'm on my own channel. This isn't your channel.
Hello.
I'm checking on mobile. Rearranging the crime scene wouldn't help me out in any way.
I end up doing this a lot, Royal, whenever Aria's talking. I end up swaying to the music.
It should be at the top left above the chat. There should be a red one
The
with a
top
squiggle.
left.
There should be a happy face looking one. And then there's a third one that's purpley. That's Stream Bingo. So if you click on that on your phone, it will let you join the game.
That's for mobile, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's for mobile. That's literally me right now, Royal. Mr. Bright. Yes, you're on it.
So strange.
When investigating the when investigating the crime scene, you should have been more careful to observe protocol. No, he's getting everyone in trouble except for him. He's getting everyone in trouble except for
You
himself.
understand that I am the chief of police, right? There will be consequence.
Well, when you're in jail, it won't matter.
Ah,
It doesn't. It isn't for me. Maybe try refreshing the stream then. I don't know if that's too much effort. Then I don't blame you if you don't want to do it. But yeah, that might do it. That might do it.
Also, like, depending on your device and your version of the app, like, it might just not.
Oh, really? That would make sense too.
Well, probably.
I would imagine so. Cutie flight? Ooh.
Indeed, I believe I'll press charges, so you won't make the same mistake again.
Can't press charges in jail. My apologies, Chief, but would you mind waiting until tomorrow for that? Date is, well, you know.
All right, Hoodgie. In return, though.
May need to rotate your phone also. It won't appear sideways. Oh, that's true. You might need to put it this way. If you're doing it sideways, you might not be able to see it.
You might have to put it this way.
In this way. I know, that's place right. Huh?
Right.
What are these guys, telepathic? Anyway, let's really make sure this guy goes to jail. For all I know...
For all I know,
okay.
that's me.
You're not even reading it out properly this time. I can read it out quickly. You
I
don't
didn't
need
know
to do
that.
it twice.
That's not my job.
You
thought
already
that
read
was
it. You already
something
read this out once. It's fine. Don't
Yeah,
worry.
okay, well, it's taken us so long to get through this testimony that I didn't know where we were anymore.
Okay,
I thought I was in a
fine.
different country.
You thought you were in. Well, if you're speaking in the English accent, you are. I'm not surprised.
Yeah, I thought I was on UK versus the world.
Well.
Just trying to get everyone to be aligned with me with my.
Well,
more
no,
famous
girl.
accent.
Knowing how things would go with Canada on the global seasons, you'd go home first.
Hey, Global All Stars was alright. Thank you.
But Canada's drag versus the world and UK versus the world, no. If you're over in the UK,
Canada
you'd get
versus
sent
the
home
World
first.
Season 2 was excellent. Thank you.
Yeah, because there was no Canadas on that.
Yes, there was on Canada versus the World Season 2.
Oh, sorry, I thought you said UK versus World Season 2. I'm sorry. I was thinking of the
No.
UK versus World Season 2.
That's your
You
bad.
mean, this is the first time in a long time I didn't get a single EX or full art. Wait, how much luck do you have on that?
I don't want to talk about that.
Ara's not been getting much good luck. Anyway, for all I know, you
I've
could
opened-
have planted them in my office. Blah, 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 blah.
I've opened so many fucking packs.
God, everything didn't
Like, I
work.
got
Oh, I'm
like
sorry
naked.
it's not working for you, Diamond. I don't know why it's not working. I'm sorry. I appreciate it if you'd stop
temperature,
making
so.
these ridiculous allegations. Ridiculous.
Yes, you do have a point. You wouldn't have the gut to do something like that.
Girl, he's just like,
True.
please, what? I'll have you know, back in the day, I once broke into a cattle ranch and Mr. Wright, what are you saying? Me really trying to prove my manliness there. Maybe a classic case of Twitch doesn't work properly for every user every user every device. Yeah, that sounds about right. Twitch just being Twitch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, you can't prove you didn't carry in the evidence, can you?
Yeah, what is he talking about at this point? He's just blabbing.
I'm accusing you of forging the evidence that you claimed found in my office.
Okay.
Now you have to prove the
continue.
contrary. You're gonna need it later.
I need it later.
Later? What are you talking about? What else? I'm talking about when Raito's prints are found.
Prince.
Yes. If they're found inside my safe, they would prove his investigation was illegal.
I don't know if there's anyone as slimy as this guy. I get one dud and now I want to buy 10 packs. Let me hold back the temptation to wail out his charm. I get it though. I understand the temptation. Alexa, please, let's get loud. Yeah, because that's what's happening with me. He's just getting louder and wronger. Wronger? Is that a word? What do you mean by
Wronger.
that? Wronger. Need to go. No worries. Thank you for hanging out, Diamond. Thank you. Sorry, bingo didn't work.
This is all purely hypothetical, of course.
Purely.
But suppose I did place those items in my safe. Such an act
What doesn't kill you makes you wronger.
wouldn't necessarily constitute forgery.
Please. If concealing evidence found in a crime scene isn't forgery.
I'm not through speaking yet, Righto.
I don't care.
It all depends on when the evidence was discovered.
When else would it have been discovered except on the day? Girl.
Yesterday?
Yesterday. If they were found after Dark was convicted, then they're worthless. Hold it! Are you saying this jar fragment wasn't discovered in the initial investigation? Hmm?
It would appear not, after all. It wasn't listed in the evidence list. For all we know, it could have suddenly materialized the day after.
Suddenly materialized, sir. Please be real. Oh, and wouldn't that be convenient?
Right.
I just want to get sassy with this man too, I understand.
The chief is talking about a possibility, so long as you can't rule that out. Your remarks, however clever they may be, will only succeed in wasting time.
Tell me something I don't know.
He said it was very funny, but also... Come
Listen.
now, Righto! think about it.
Oh, we were thinking about it, right? The reason I participated in
wasn't loading.
forgery. Yeah, it was being slow. I assumed it was being slow.
Yeah.
How can you look at me? How can you look me in the eyes and say that? Because I'm innocent.
innocent.
Huh.
Remember? Who was it that murdered Neil?
I'm not sure I care for the word murder here. But in the end, the person responsible for Marshall's Marshall's unfortunate demise was Emma Sky. Speaking of Emma, she's got
Well,
snacks back out.
Now
there.
do you see?
Rearranging the crime scene wouldn't help me out in any way. Really, Chief Cat? At the very least, there is one very large benefit you've reaped from all this.
Oh, I wasn't aware. What is this benefit?
That would be, of course, be the position you have. Chief of Police, call him out. Oh. Is that true? Yeah! The resolution of the SO9 is secured your promotion to Chief. That in itself is sufficient. That in itself is sufficient motive.
Correctly, yes.
No, I thought the way the sentence was laid out confused my brain. I'm sorry.
Ho ho ho!
Is he Santa?
It's me, Santa Claus.
Ho ho ho! Christmas is getting
That's
early.
a good one.
Huh.
Do you really think I'm that incompetent?
Not necessarily incompetent. What do you mean?
Sorry about that.
Oh, that was beautiful.
Even without that case, I was already in line to become the next chief.
Check Pokemon Pocket. What?
The resolution of SL9 nearly sped up the inevitable a little.
Is something fun gonna happen if I open it?
Static will get a bingo. That's
I
what
guess
will
so.
happen.
Is that true, Edgeworth?
Yes. He was going to be made chief anyway.
Well... Yeah.
Even I got.
Me when I
The
got.
one pointing that finger.
Google
What
Gaga.
might wind up being the one pointed at. Very good comeback, Righto.
Thank you. I got something special.
That mean. What?
Ah! I got this good Decidueye EX. My baby. Well, you asked what it was. You asked what it was, girl.
No, I asked you to
Divalina.
speaking.
You said what?
Because like you cut out.
You said what? Anyway, there's your Pokemon TCG. Just so you know. Sorry I got something fun and wanted to share it with the class.
Yeah, maybe
God,
this
show
is
it.
maybe loser.
Show and tell must have been fun with you.
I think you're
It's been like,
forcing.
I don't care if something good happened to you, it should have happened to me. That's the vibe.
Yeah, it should have been me.
It should have been me.
Yeah, and I don't even have any hourglasses, so I can't even speed up my process because I used them all on 10 packs. That gave me nothing.
Oh boy, you're so close to crashing out over that.
No, I have 2 hourglasses.
2 singular hourglasses. There you go, Static. You got your bingo. See what happens when you listen to Beat the Sun. Listen.
There's only one possible motivation for you to commit forgery.
Forgery.
If you didn't do it for yourself, then you did it for someone else.
Oh, does he love Lana? Is that why? Doot.
Don't be silly, Worthy. You know me better than that.
Also, you're selfish. That's what I'm getting from that.
Hey, I got the Tapu Koko full art from a Wonder Pick because Wonder Pick likes me, I guess.
At least Wonder Pick's giving you something. See?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yay.
Yeah.
There are only 3 people I look out for. Me, myself, and I.
And boy.
I ate you up there, didn't I? There, it's out in the open now.
You ate the Takis.
Oh gee, would you mind if I changed my testimony a little?
By all means, please do. What?
Thanks, OG.
I would be anyone's accomplice if there was nothing in it for me. Nothing in it for you?
Sorry, but the only person I care about is your.
Yeah, I can tell.
Wait, that girl?
What?
Lana's little sister, was it?
What were you gonna say? You went, wait.
I don't even know.
Okay, never mind.
If you think I felt sorry for her, you'd be better thinking off again.
Yeah, sure.
Well, okay, so it froze after it said B, and then it was the word
Oh.
better.
You'd be better, sure, be off with
I
it
thought he was gonna say
on
you'd
and on
be
again.
mistaken, and then I got confused.
Oh boy. You're fine. Listen, I
my
fuck up the words all the
fault,
time. Listen, this is a safe space. This is a safe space for
You're
reading.
right. You don't feel sorry for anyone. That wasn't even his fault. He was just reading
Mhm.
his own lines off his hand, and then there was a smudge.
It's all smudged in the middle.
Yes, he couldn't read it properly. Don't
Well-
mind him. I know we're trying to get him convicted, but like,
Let's give him
Don't
some
make fun of
slack.
people.
Listen, I can understand.
having smudged hand notes. Can I speak now? Yes, you can speak now. It's fine. All right.
You having a
Be
conversation by
tough
yourself.
on crime and tough on people. That's how I was raised.
Having a conversation all on your own. In two different voices. Oh,
You seem to be laxing up on yourself, though. I'm really funny.
just funny.
Oh, that's a good one, Worthy.
Could there have been something in it for him? Given his
I can't believe Ace Attorney
selflessness.
takes place in the UK.
I know, right? Could you imagine? All these British
All the
accents.
characters are- Yeah,
They really
right?
are. Everyone in this room is British. Given his selfishness, would he have helped someone out? No. I can't think of how it would have helped him. That means.
Excuse me?
Are you British? He wouldn't have helped out anyone.
Oh, no. Sick.
British people.
Oh, that one automatically crossed off. I went to go do it for you.
Oh yeah,
Relax
yeah.
and
Thank
take a
you.
deep breath, Mr. Wright.
It already did it because the fucking
Inhale
it did it with the
slowly.
follow for some reason. I don't know why. There we go.
Try to think outside the box.
Oh my god, he's Mia.
After all, that's what you're good at, isn't it?
Think outside the box. Think outside the safe. The safe he had in his room. I never thought I'd hear him tell me that. Bitch. The question isn't who would the chief help. It's who would ask the chief for help.
Me.
Ah, if someone did that, he'd be sure to find a way to benefit from that person. Ooh. It appears that the prince has nothing more to say. Chief, would you please repeat your testimony from the beginning? Okay. He's like, more opportunities for me to talk. Sure. Who's he? So we have to think of who's going to benefit from. Who is he going to benefit off of? Well, it would be Lana, right? Because Lana wanted Emma to go to jail. So she would have probably asked for his help to sort of change things up a little, and then Emma would have been saved. It wasn't necessarily about saving him or saving Lana. It was saving Emma. That's what it's giving me anyway. So what? Okay, for all I know, you could have planted them in my office. Anyway, you can't prove when those pieces of evidence were discovered. If they found after Dark was convicted, then they're worthless. There's no reason I'd participate in a forgery. I wouldn't be anyone's accomplice if there was nothing in it for me. Oh, okay. Nothing in it for you. 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 What the hell do we put here? There's a piece of cloth. There's a piece of cloth here. Autopsy, no. Files? Oh, what was that? Victims.
My phone just started blowing up.
Oh, look at you having friends. Immigrant, Lana Sky, Marshall, Angel, Joe Dark, Cyril. Okay, yeah. I was checking that just in case there's anything in there, but it wasn't. That was the security. This is the security camera from inside the store, right? Whatever it was called. Place in the evidence room, as it says it right there. Sorry.
Yeah.
Well, yes. Oh boy. I'm trying to think. Is it? Am I on the right one? Is it the accomplice one? I feel like I need to pull something out for that, right? Why he wouldn't be an accomplice for
you're
anyone?
half correct. You're half correct. You are
correct.
correct on one thing.
Okay. Or is it the nothing in it for me part? That's what I was also thinking.
I don't think you've pressed everything.
I have. I think I have.
I don't think you have.
There's no reason I'd participate in a forgery. I swear I have. Let's do this one just in case.
No, I'm pretty sure you haven't.
How can you sit? No, I've already done this one.
In fact, I know for a fact that you haven't.
Oh, is it the other thing from the accomplice one? Because there was 2 options there. Do we need to do that one again? Oh shit. No! Are you sure about that? Yeah. There was another thing here. Press. Nothing in it for you. Yours truly. That girl, Lana's little sister. Do you think I felt sorry for her? You better think again. You don't feel sorry for anyone. Be tough on crime and tough on people. That's how I was raised. Seem to be lax enough on yourself. Ho 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 ho. Okay. But there had been something in it for him. Given his selfishness, would he have helped someone out? But we already did this one. We came to the conclusion no, and that's where we point out an accomplice. Is that what I have to do? Is it? Is that what I have to do? Do I have to point out Lana? Okay. True, you might not help out anyone for their sake. But if it wouldn't benefit you, you might decide to assist someone. If it would benefit you, sorry. If it would benefit you. Mr. Wright, it appears you're positively determined to betray the chief. As a nice man who likes to lend people a hand. That's not what I mean. Oh, the judge is so positive. Very well then. Who is the person who believe Chief Grant may have helped forge evidence?
Me.
Well, it is you, it's Lana. You voiced Lana, right?
I knew what I said.
I knew what I said. Chief Prosecutor Lana Sky, the defendant? I believe it's quite obvious in light of the circumstances. Emma Sky fell victim to an unfortunate series of events. Who would want to help her more than her own sister, Lana? And as for Chief Gant, he would also have a reason to help Lana if she asked him to. The reason, of course, is self-profit. Self-profit? What do you mean? After the SL9 incident was resolved, Lana Sky was appointed Chief Prosecutor of the Prosecutor's Office. The person who... Am I boring you? Emma in the corner like, I might be going for jail for murder, but I'm tired, man. The person who...
Corey Toot again?
Oh, I'm tired. I'm bored of this jam. The person who arranged this... I'm tired of this, Grandpa. The person who arranged this job change was you, Chief Gant. Oh. But how would he profit from all of this?
He would be able to use the chief prosecutor as his puppet.
Puppet? Puppet?
Essentially, he would acquire unchecked authority over all investigation.
Do you mean to tell me that despite the chief's formidable appearance, he plays with puppets? Go. Oh,
So much.
wait. You must mean puppet as in someone forced to do his bidding. Never mind. Because everybody loves puppets. Oh, admit it, Chief. You assisted Lana Sky in forging evidence. Your motive, to appoint her as Chief Prosecutor so you could control her. He's gonna say, no.
Like my boy. Hey, you have quite an imagination.
Oh, pardon me.
Let me ask you something.
What?
Do you have any proof of this? That I controlled Lana? For example, is Lana testifying that I've done such a thing? Hmm?
Lana?
Hmm?
She's keeping quiet to protect Emma.
What?
There's no way she'd testify against Gant. I'm afraid without any proof, this all amounts to nothing more than mere conjecture.
Your mere conjecture.
No, you're a mere
Yes.
conjecture. Ooh.
That is also what happened in this incident. Hmm?
This instance? Which one would that be?
Of course I'm talking about
Oh.
the murder of Detective Bruce Goodman. Chief Prosecutor has been acting strange throughout this entire trial.
Oh, very strange. Very strange.
Almost as if someone has been controlling her.
Mm. And it was Emma. It was Angel Star again.
Were they? You better watch your tongue. I wouldn't want you to get hurt.
Just what do you mean?
That's a threat.
He means, Your Honor, is that Chief Gant is involved in the murder of Detective Goodman. Not only that, but the Chief is now making Lana take the rap to cover up his involvement. What? 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 Oh boy. Order. Why said order? Mr. Bright, you can't be serious. Huh? This is an affront to the highest ranking officer in the law enforcement agency. To accuse the chief of police of blackmail and murder. Yes, impossible. Oh, okay, she's getting more stacks out. She's like, I'm enjoying this. Your Honor, I was merely reiterating what Mr. Edgeworth said in easier to understand language. In a more nicer tone. Well, we've already said it.
It's too late, Mr. Wright.
Huh? He's munching on some takis.
There's no turning back for us now.
Emma, are you okay?
Sorry, my coffee got caught in my throat.
Emma gave me poison takis, I see. Okay. It looks like he's he's the one who decided to go through with this. Can you prove this, Mr. Wright? That the chief, high-ranking officer of the law is involved in this murder? Good question. It's like, no.
Regardless of his rank or title, Chief Gant is just a man.
Yeah, and why would a man be there? That face.
The question is he a criminal? I believe the evidence will tell.
I see. Right then. Let's see what Mr. Rice got. And it better be good. Show us the evidence that ties Mr. Chief Gant to the murder of Detective Goodman. Ah! Oh wait, I was checking something. I thought I presented my fucking badge by accident. That scared me.
That would be crazy.
That would be so funny. Okay. Well.
He murdered him because I'm a fucking lawyer.
I have a degree. Thank you very much. I know what I'm talking about.
I know what I'm talking about.
Oh boy. Anyway. What? Okay. So, okay. I need to shade it off. The car park, what do we have that's like his evidence? Not the evidence locker. Was it, hang on. Here. We said that first one was his number. We said that earlier too, right?
Yeah.
Is this a piece of evidence I need to show? They'd be like, probably?
I didn't check.
Maybe check.
I've got tacky fingers. I can't use my keyboard.
Girl, I don't know, suck the tucky dust off. I don't know. Girl, if you want to get this done today, I'm just saying.
You don't believe in your gut?
I mean, I don't know what else it would be.
What else would it be?
What's it? Crime photo taken by Angel's Star. I swear. I'm trying to think here. Not that.
Why would you try to change your mind when you were pretty sure you were already right?
Because you made me second guess. Okay, it was your fault.
I said probably.
You said probably isn't yes or no.
Well,
Probably isn't
yes or no
definitive.
when I didn't look. You're a lawyer. You presented your
I'm
back.
not a
You know what
lawyer.
you're talking about.
It is the lawyer. Oh boy. I don't know what else it would be.
I don't know what else it would be either.
That's why I'm asking you to check, because I know you want to get this done today.
I think I'm making pretty obvious that you should probably present that one.
But what about this? A photo award?
No.
No. Okay. I guess
What
okay.
would that
Let's
have to
just...
do with anything?
Maybe he was
Hey,
jealous.
look, it's not even threatening to make you lose health.
Maybe he
You have
was.
your bar up there. It doesn't tell you how much.
It might be all of it. You never know.
No, you'd know if it was all of it. I promise you that.
Did they do that? Did they actually do that where it makes it like an instant kill?
Yes, that is a thing that can happen.
That's crazy. Okay, let's just do this one, I guess. This is the ID card list. Yes, the one that shows who entered the evidence room on the day of the crime. There's one ID on the list we couldn't determine the owner of yesterday. 7777777.
Welcome to that card number.
What the fuck? Is your number... It's your number. Oh, it is your number. It's your number. I thought we were going to ask him. What? How could you know that? The safe in Chief Gant's office requires a code to open. A 7-digit code. 7 digits? You don't mean... I'm afraid so, Your Honor. The code was 777-7777.
Not us breaking in and admitting it.
I know, right? The same as the remaining ID card number on that list. Chief Gant, you entered the evidence room on the day of the crime. Order, order, order. Chief Gant, what do you have to say? Oh, he's choking.
Nothing.
Nothing. Dum, 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 dum.
The defense's search of my office was in violation of the regulations.
Oh.
And I will demand Mr. Wright be punished to the maximum extent of the law.
Edworth, whose side are you on?
But right now, this court demands an explanation from you.
Yeah.
And the use of this ID card. Sorry, that's Gant.
He's getting more proper
Oh,
now.
that's a good-
His facade is dropping.
Listen.
Chief Gant, so you admit it. You entered the evidence room on the day of the crime.
What about it? I'm the chief of police. Whether it's the evidence room or the
Evidence.
bathroom.
Evidence.
You like that?
Evidence.
What's the difference? I can go anywhere I want.
well. The thing is, I've heard people in the UK talk like that. That's the problem. It's too realistic.
Oh, yeah, it was me.
It was you the whole time. Oh my god, you've been following me this whole time, speaking like that in my ears. Oh,
Well, just in the distance.
in the distance, yeah.
Yeah. I'm making sure I'm not wearing the bob, otherwise you'd know it.
Yeah, right. The ombre bomb.
I'm so sorry.
Oh my god, girl, these Takis are making your fucking stomach explode at this point. What's happening?
I know, but I think I need to put them away.
Yeah, maybe you should.
When you enter the room.
Room.
listen,
Room.
That is a short form for the evidence room, Phoenix. You didn't know that.
Room. I did not.
The room.
Room. I didn't know. I learn something new every day.
I always go to the bathroom alone, as I do with.
Why are we talking?
Also known as the room.
I don't need to learn about your pissing habits. Detective.
My shitting habit.
And my shit. But sometimes you shit and piss at the same time. What about then? Do you go with a friend? Is that a special occasion?
Sometimes I use FaceTime.
That's crazy. How did we get to this point? Jesus Christ. Detective Goodman wouldn't have happened to be in the room that day, would he?
Of course not. Why would he be? I hadn't seen him in days.
Boys. You hadn't seen him in days, Chief Gan. Whoa. I'm afraid you just undone yourself. On that day, you had to have met with Detective Goodman.
Why?
What do you mean? This trial's purpose is to determine Landeskai's guilt. Is it?
No, it isn't, Your Honor.
No.
This trial's purpose is to determine the truth. If Chief Gant met with the victim on the day of the crime...
Look at him twirling his hair, so baby girl. A murderous baby girl.
Then, we need to determine one thing. What transpired during that meeting?
Meeting? In that case, Mr. Wright,
You
I'm
really
going
like
to-
that voice. You mimic it so much.
I guess I do, yeah. It's because I don't know. We've had that this whole time, so I'm attached to it now. I just saw someone say "Mama, a girl inside you" to an egg. That's crazy static. The more I listen to the voice, the more I think Gant starts to sound like JFK from the Clone High. What? That's crazy. Not JFK. In that case, Mr. Wright, I'm going to have to ask you for evidence. Show us the proof that the victim went to meet Chief Gant on the day of the crime.
Okay.
No, okay. You know what egg means in slang, right? No. Is that?
No.
Is it something to do with a child? Baby? A baby? I don't know. That's what I would think. I just thought it was. I was thinking about a baby chicken. That's what I was thinking about, baby chicken inside a little egg. That's what I was thinking.
of literal egg, but I'm autistic.
Oh, what got spammed? Oh, geez, sorry.
That was tea.
That was tea. Like a person who doesn't know they are trans, yeah, and they're an egg waiting to hatch. I've never heard of that one before.
That's even better.
That's great.
Say it to an egg.
Say it to
I
an
always
egg.
imagine,
You're
like, someone
trans.
whispering at a literal egg.
Like, Mama, a girl inside you. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Anyway. What is this? Show us proof that the victim went to meet Chief Gant on the day of the crime. What was this? Record of the parking. That was in the parking lot. Victim's memo found on the, of the head. What was this? Victim's memo found in the car trunk. I'm trying to... Is it this? I can't turn it around. I was hoping I could turn it around, but...
It's not that.
Okay. I was checking because I knew he had a note on him. Okay. Oh, is it the lost item report? It was on the... Was that on the same day?
Did you read what it said about the lost item report?
Wait, actually, no, I didn't. A half-written document dated on the 21st of February can only be submitted to the the chief of police. Okay, that's it, right? Bitch, Yuridan. Detective Goodman lost his ID card on the day of the crime.
Or to be more accurate, Jake Marshall stole it.
Oh. So Detective Goodman filled out a lost item report. He would have had to give that report to the chief of police.
Yet you are in possession of the report. So, which means you can't be sure if he filed it.
He filed it. How do I know, you ask? Because he needed to enter the evidence room that day.
Why?
Yes, to transfer the evidence out. The evidence out. Oh.
Ow!
Oh wow.
Ow.
Fucking Jennifer Coolidge pops out in the gallery, just like, oh wow, he's gonna get done for murder. Oh boy, Detective, can you tell that we're at the end of this game? We're like spiraling. Detective
Yeah, I
Goodman.
thought we would have maybe been like locking in, trying to get through it.
Yeah.
Here we are.
Here we are. Detective Goodman took the form to you, Chief Gant. Then, oh,
Then what?
you accompanied the detective to the evidence room.
Oh. I accompanied him.
Mm-hmm. There's
I
no
don't
other.
know what that word means.
I'll
I'm
tell you.
illiterate.
I'll tell you all about it. There's no other way the murder and the detective Goodman, the detective Goodman, great, good job, Opal. Could have.
I can't read.
Oh, I can't read. That's crazy. Could have entered the room. Whisper, 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 whisper.
Hold on. Wait. Let me get me some.
Counting
out
you
something,
out
but
'cause
I'm not
I'm
done.
not done. Oh no.
Let me guess what you're gonna say next. I, the chief of police, murdered poor Goodman.
Well, yeah. I was like, that's where I was going.
Just
Exactly.
nodding.
He's like,
Yeah.
mm-hmm. Well,
Yeah,
yes.
That's exactly what I'm gonna say.
Yeah, took the words right out of my mouth. But wait! The chief didn't necessarily need to accompany him to the evidence room, not him trying to defend his friend. This is what the law is like. He could have just let him in, his ID card.
Yeah.
The
you're
judge
right.
defending him.
Exactly
The
what I
judge
did.
defending him is crazy.
Now
Oh.
that you mention it, I believe I might have done something of that sort.
Please. Please, please.
Sorry, but that's not possible.
Possible. Possible. There you go. We don't
According to the
did a little sound
record,
there.
Your card was only used once.
Hmm.
Yet you showed us your ID card earlier. If you had really lent it to Detective Goodman,
Detective Goodman.
shut your face. That ID card would have been found on his body. Ah!
Whoa. Oh, whoa. He went Super Saiyan. What the hell?
Wow, it froze on that one for me. That was scary.
That
I'm gonna
was
say
wild. That was a crush out.
That's someone crashing out.
That
Yeah.
is someone crashing out. Yeah. Chief Grant, you didn't. That was crazy. The murder was most likely. Oh, hang on. Do you want to see a doggo?
I'm so lonely.
I'm back, sorry. Do you want to see a dog? Wait.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Look at her.
Oh my god.
Ta-da! She's doing stuff on the bed. Doggy.
She's doing a stuff on the bed.
She's doing her stuff. She always does this. Whenever she comes into the room, she starts licking herself. I don't know why. Mm. Okay, wait. Let me actually try and read this out again. The murder was most likely a spur of the moment crime for no one in their right mind. Markov 25. What's Markov 25? I mean, what's 25?
I did it.
Oh, make a dirty joke. Oh, okay. Would choose
I
the
think I can
police.
also call this one.
Gets distracted. Aria, you gave me a bingo.
What?
I'm so happy.
Oh
I'm so
my
happy.
god.
Oh my. First the TCG, now this. Did she leave? I think she physically left. I think she physically left the room. Aria. Aria. Are you there? I think we just need to take a moment. Be a little sensitive to Aria's loss today.
Did you call me a loser? Okay.
I mean, mean,
We're almost at
yes
the
and
recess,
no.
So I think we should get through this and then we can take a 5-minute break.
Yeah, that
Like,
sounds
one
good. So you can go and
boys.
cry about losing.
I'm blocking you. Holy shit.
Oh
I said I
dear.
wanted to get a warm beverage. You're like, yes, you can cry about losing.
Yeah. I need to fill up my water bottle too, to be fair. Anyway.
You don't deserve it.
I do, I think.
You should be dehydrated. You should parch.
Speaking of, hi Jimmy. Look who else got a bingo. Wow, Jimmy.
Nah, that doesn't bug me. That's fine.
Also, it bugs you when it's me. Okay, I see how it is. Also, hi Jimmy. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I think so.
It's okay. We're done stream. I'll go watch back that video, that clip from New York Minute.
Oh, which one's?
I'll
Oh,
be better
the
at that.
yo cute. Hey, you cute.
Yeah.
I know it's literally out of stock, so April should be dehydrated. Is it out of stock? Why is it out of stock? Why is everything in the stream just like fading on me now? Why? Hi Demonic, how are you doing? Welcome on Ian. Would choose the police department as a place to commit murder. After the murder, you... Oh, the big scratch. Thank you for the big scratch. After the murder, you contacted Lana at the prosecutor's office. Why? To dispose of Detective Goodman's body, of course. Yada yada yada.
You're forgetting, Mr. Wright.
You're good, good. You did, have I not randomly sung today? I don't know. You guys
Well,
would
you said you were
remember.
checking that one off.
Oh, did I? Am I just a big fat liar?
I thought you did check it off.
Who
Oh,
did
yeah,
you call
check it
Jake?
off. I'll do it.
I did also call someone, come on, Drake, it's true.
You did call someone Drake. You called Dark Drake.
Say
There you go.
someone's, thank you. Well, you've already done it. Now you've got
There you
it.
go.
Now you've got it. Okay. Should have checked those ones off ages ago, to be fair. Anyway.
That the victim's body was discovered in the prosecutor's office parking.
I know, that's what
Yeah,
I'm
in the
saying,
trunk of your
Static.
car.
Yeah, why is it in his car? That's my question.
How did he manage to move it there?
Everyone's a winner except for one. What?
Hell.
Someone begin with A and ending in R.
Well, I actually
Ria.
don't have a bingo card going. I was just being dramatic for the bit.
Why? You could have got one by now then. You probably do have one. You
Well,
should
I
check.
don't want one because I knew everyone was gonna make fun of me if I didn't get it. Because
Well-
that's what happens every single time.
Says the one who ran out of the room crying.
I was doing it for the bit because I'm funny.
I'm so funny. I'm so
And
funny. Everyone thinks I'm so
I'm really good
funny.
at physical comedy to the that you don't even have to see me.
I know.
To understand my physical comedy, and I had my
You
headphones in and I
slammed
heard
that
you
door so
laughing.
hard just to make sure we
I
heard.
didn't. No, I actually didn't. It just picked up on my mic. Well,
Yeah, it was funny though. Did we figure out who
I
done
know.
it? Well, we're pretty sure it's this guy. We're pretty sure it's
it was
Gam.
Opal. Opal did it.
Don't tell them that. We're supposed to be the ones forging evidence this time. I'm close to getting a sixth bingo. What? Like 6 bingos?
Sixth bingo.
A thick bingo? That's crazy. Did you read this? Did you read this? I'm sorry.
No, I didn't know it was my turn. You were like speaking.
Would
Oh
you
my
like
God.
to read it?
I was at the police department the entire day, you know.
Oh boy. You heard that right.
Everyone's aware that Lana stayed at the prosecutor's office after the ceremony.
I'm Radio Rebel. Ceremony. Wow, Edgeworth, you have a very nice voice. A singing voice. You should quit
know.
being a lawyer and become a singer.
Oh, I plan to quit after this.
Oh, good. It's everyone except me, it seems. Still, you're the chief of police. You have an entire police force at your disposal. Got them pipes.
Oh, so you think I just ordered an officer to move a dead body across the fucking city?
Yeah, that's what we're saying, right?
Hey, you take this dead body over to the prosecutor's office. I don't think so, Righto.
Chief Gant, you left all the evidence we needed. To prove
Ah.
how you moved the body of to the prosecutor's office. And all this time I thought it was a useless clue that's taking up space.
Useless.
Useless. How could the chief have moved the body? Mr. Wright, show us the evidence. To move the victim's body, Chief can't use this. What? Is it this thing?
No.
Okay, I was gonna say it's on wheels, right? It's on wheels. He could just put the dead body behind it and be like, nothing to see here.
Uh-huh.
What could he have used though? The car? Because that was there, I guess. Put the body in the jar.
There are two things that work here, just so you know.
Two things that work here, okay.
Hmm.
One thing that it's one thing that we probably haven't used yet, considering what he said. What would it have been? What haven't we used yet? I feel like we
Well,
used
I
a lot
would
of
maybe
stuff.
think, I maybe wouldn't think about that. I would maybe think about, like, how did the body get
How did the body get transported? Well, it ended up in Edgeworth's car for some reason. I don't know why it ended up in Edgeworth's car. Hi, Phoenix. How are you? I am jail. Well, hopefully not, Phoenix. Hopefully we're not going to go to jail after this.
I think you can think a little bit harder about what you just said.
I'm thinking a little bit harder. God. Something to do with Edgeworth's car. Why am I blanking? Oh, for fuck's sake. It sounds like it should be so
I know.
easy.
You're also, like, just scrolling through everything without, like, reading.
Reading stuff. Okay, wait. The word muffler was overheard during a call made to Emma at 5:18. Parking lot with Edgeworth's car. Okay. Meh. Okay. What else is there? Was leisurely dancing in front of the evidence room at the time of the murder at the PD. Record of the parking in the prosecutor's office lot. Entered lot at 5:12 p.m. The murder weapon. Usually in Edgeworth's toolbox. Traces of victim's blood. No prints. Should I go over here? I drive all the cars illegally. Well, don't admit that in chat. Now you're gonna get arrested. Taken by Angel Star after the crime was committed. White enamel shoe. Bears traces of blood from Goodman and Lana Sky. Found at the crime scene wrapped up in the river. IDs of all who entered the evidence room. Evidence from a past case of Edgeworth's brought back to his office by Gant's request. By paragraph about Edgeworth. Uh-oh. Oh. What is this paragraph about? I'm suspicious of that. I don't know if it has anything to do with this, but why was it brought back there at Gant's request? To hide something? So did they use that to open his car or something? I'm not on the right track. That sound. That sound what it sounded like.
So close. You're just
What
so
do you
close.
mean?
And then you said that last sentence and it just disappointed me a little.
Okay, but if that's oh my god. I can fix him. I love him. Oh my god, you've wrote a love letter for him there. That's honestly, you're valid for that. To hide the bar. To hide the bar is crazy. Oh. Love Phoenix writing Edgeworth a love letter.
Well, yes.
It checked.
That's nothing new.
Nothing new, nothing changed. Okay, so it was brought back to Edgeworth's office by Gant's request. So, I mean, he's obviously hiding something, right? With that. He used that for something, I suppose, but what would it have been for? Second one.
Who the fuck
Dare to call me
when I'm so busy?
Y'all, what? Okay. I'm trying here so hard. I'm trying to wrap my brain around this, but I can't.
You're just like thinking too hard about it.
Why am I thinking too hard about it?
You're like you're thinking too far.
Thinking too far ahead again?
Yeah.
Okay. So it's not the screwdriver.
No. Oh my god.
So it is a screwdriver.
Yes, your reasoning behind it's just extraordinarily wrong.
It's... Okay. Anyway. Let's find out what the real reasoning was. This is how he moved Detective Goodman's body. I was thinking
It's just very simple.
he was hiding it. He was just trying to push it away. But what? How does this help? How does this help? I don't know. We'll find out. What's that? A screwdriver? Why? Stop laughing at me. But what does that have to do with this case? Mr. Edworth, think back to the day of the crime. What is this screwdriver doing here?
It's here because.
He's screaming.
Ah!
Oh, whoa.
I was asked to go by Chief Gant, no less. He told me he wanted me to keep it here in the prosecutor's office.
Huh.
In any case, on the day of the stabbings, I brought this back here.
Where's this going?
After the ceremony ended that day, I didn't plan to return to the prosecutor's office.
Not AO3. But you did, because Chief Grant asked you to. It may be about Ezra. Really? I'm shocked.
You mean I...
The body was found in the trunk of Mr. Edworth's car. I think it's obvious what happened. The body was moved by the car. See, I was close. I was almost there.
I said that! I said you were almost there!
But then what was I getting wrong?
Anyway, oh my god, they used the screwdriver to open the trunk.
Well, what does that have to do with the screwdriver anyway? Like, what?
No, it's not about it being a screwdriver. It's just about it being It's about Gant telling Edworth, "Hey, can you take this over there?" So that Edworth drives his car to the.
Oh, is that what?
That's all it is.
You'd be like, oh,
he
he used it to break in. Well, they could have technically. How would they have got his keys? How could they have got his keys? How could they have got his keys? They'll be on Edworth. They could have used that to break in.
No damage to the car though.
Right, they would have done it. Yeah. Oh god. The Detective Goodman's body was carried into the trunk of Mr. Edworth's car. Yes, unless of course you have any another explanation, Chief. Why else would you have asked Mr. Edworth to transport evidence from a closed case? Not bid Mr. Clean. Being the judge, listen. You're not wrong. There's only one.
The Canadian one.
The Canadian one, is it different?
There's a Canadian judge that appears sometimes.
That's crazy. Oh, can't wait for that.
It's very weird.
That's gonna be your voice when we get in there, girl. Unless you want me to try and do a Canadian accent.
You have to do a Canadian accent. I do so many British accents.
You're right. Well, how would you do a Canadian accent?
You have a few months to practice.
I'm trying to think of it now, though.
Well, you sound like me.
Oh wait, was it? No, I almost went good day. Good day.
That sounded
It's
like
Australian.
you than me.
I'm trying to. I'll brush up on it. I'll brush up on it for when we get back. There's
It's a very like Newfie accent though.
Newfie, okay.
Which isn't me. That's not like.
That's
my
not. You're not.
closer to British
You're not from.
accent than
Yeah.
mine.
You're not from Newfoundland. I'm assuming Newfie is
No.
Newfoundland, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. There's only one plausible explanation.
What?
To transport the body to your accomplice, Miss Lana Sky. Miss Lana Drake. Complies. Order. What's going on here? There's no room for rebuttal to the defense's outrageous accusations. Think back to the photograph Miss Starr took at the prosecutor's office. There was not a photo of the body being stuffed in the trunk to be taken away. Because that'd be amazing. People do that. People do that. It was exactly the opposite.
It is a photo of the body
It is a photo.
being taken from the trunk.
It is a photo. Chief Gant, please say something.
I believe your time's up.
My time's up.
Sorry, Righto, but I'm having lunch with the District Attorney General after this.
Huh?
We have to get going if we're to make it in time for the early bird special.
Go what? but The cross-examination isn't finished yet. We're getting so far.
Remember what I told you earlier? A police chief has all kinds of weapons at his disposal, like
Including-
an early bird
Yeah,
special.
I was gonna say including lunch. Weapons.
Like the right to refuse to testify. I'm invoking that right now.
Yeah, because he knows he's getting caught
A
out.
bitch is hungry.
What? That is not a right to be casually invoked. There are certain risks to be considered.
Well, so you're going to just run away after all this?
Apparently.
Run away? Don't make me laugh, Worthy. I stabbed old Goodman. That's what you're saying, right?
Yeah, basically.
But if you had any conclusive evidence, you would have presented it by now.
Have we not produced such evidence? Other than a screwdriver, I guess.
You think I had Lana dispose of the body? If so, then show your proof and get it over with.
I'll say it again, Mr. Bright. Damon Gant is the current chief of police. This court will not tolerate any accusations against him without concrete proof. Now, well, Mr. Bright, Your Honor, do you have any concrete proof? Proof that Chief Gant murdered Detective Goodman and made Miss Sky dispose of his body? Do I have any concrete proof? Do we? Other than the only real thing I feel like we have is like Lana Sky telling us what actually went down, right?
Which is not concrete proof.
It's not concrete proof, so I guess we don't. Because if I present evidence, I'm gonna have to present something we don't have. I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I guess not then. It's no use showing evidence I'm not even sure of myself. No, Your Honor. At present, I have no conclusive evidence.
COJ.
In that case, this court is forced to penalize you for the allegations against the chief. What?
Here's a tip. Never gamble what you can't afford to lose, right?
Can we fight him? Can we fight him, please?
It seems that Lady Luck was on my side again today.
Again.
Okay, Angie, I'll leave the rest to you.
He fades away. Oh boy. I warned you earlier, Mr. Wright. This is an affront to the senior officer in our nation's law enforcement agency. What? Oh, thank God someone's on our side.
Lady Luck, maybe we should have a word with her.
Bring her to the stage. Bring to the stage, Lady Luck. Mr. Edward, what do you mean?
There's one lady who knows the real truth behind this trial. We haven't yet had the honor in her testimony.
A lady who knows the truth. I want the parrot back. They bring in the parrot, that's crazy. A lady who...
I don't want to voice the parrot.
Yeah. Caw, caw. A lady who knows the truth. Another witness.
In the absence of conclusive evidence, the only other method
Ole.
of proof is testimony.
The Chief Gun has invoked his right to refuse to testify.
There's still someone else. One more witness who can answer all these questions.
Is it bad that the parrot would go squeak squeak? I mean, maybe that's how they feel after they eat mouse or something. Do parrots eat mouse? Mice? Mice or mouse? I don't know. I don't think they do. There are some birds that eat mouse. Mouse? What, mouse? Mice? Why do I keep saying mouse?
That eat mouse.
And some birds that eat mouse. They better not. Demonic, please. Oh boy. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Raised in this trial. Someone right in this very room. Who could it be?
I wonder.
Who could it be? Well, I can't call them. I said I wouldn't.
Do you remember? Did you do the murder? Squeak, squeak. Yeah, that's how it would go. I'm not dead, dinner. You won't be. You won't be. I don't think they'd eat a demonic mouse, or else you become a demonic parrot instead, I'm sure. Mr. Edgeworth, who is this person?
Why are you asking me, Your Honor?
Don't ask me.
Have you forgotten? The defense is the one calling the witnesses today.
That's right, does such a witness exist? She may be, lunged. She may not be
Sorry,
willing
Janet.
to... But thank you for the look anyway, Saturn. She may, not be willing to tell the truth. But we can't just stop now. Yes, Your Honor. The defense calls forth. I guess we have to call out Lana. She's the only person that can properly say that, you know, she's...
That bitch is a liar.
That bitch is a lawyer.
That bitch is a lawyer.
The defendant, Miss Lana Sky. She was in the underground parking lot at 5:15 p.m. on February 21st. Her task to dispose of the victim's body. In accordance to a certain someone's orders. Mr. Edgeworth.
The prosecution has no objections, Your Honor.
Very well. The court will now take its final recess for the day. In 15 minutes, we will reconvene to hear the defendant's testimony. This court is now in Who's interrupting us?
Hold on. Wait, let me get me some.
Oh boy.
I have no idea who the hell this is.
Why is he back? Okay. Why is he back? That was a quick lunch.
I don't know. That's a waste of my time. Was your lunch done?
Apparently.
Oh, special. We were too late.
Well, whose fault was that? Someone for murdering someone. Chief Grant, I thought you were going to eat.
Listen good, Lana.
He's talking to Lana. Imagine being called to the stand and saying that assault can Clark. Well, in knowing this game, that could happen.
I don't think you need me to tell you this, but if you accept Mr. Wright's claims, there will be terrible consequences.
Oh, girl.
That's a threat.
He's been
There's
threatening
no
people.
Threatening people.
Why is he not getting away with that? Why is he getting away with that? Sorry. Like, why is he getting away with people? Why is he getting away with threatening people in court?
That's right. When I do it again, your sister will be found guilty and Vonia Marshall's murder.
Oh my god, he's turning into that other guy.
What other guy?
I can't remember his name. The one at... Why is he turned into Minnie Mouse? This isn't good.
Of course, you never support such outrageous claims anyway, right?
Wow.
Just something to think about. Alright then, I've got to go get the early bird special. Ta-ta! I've got a date.
He does have a lunch date. Yeah, but it's, you know, not going to acknowledge the fact that he threatened someone in court. Okay, if there aren't any further objections, this court is now in recess. Okay, we're in recess. So, do you want to go for a break?
Do we want to do it when it hits the to be continued?
Oh, is it not? Okay, is it still going to do that? Okay, we can do that.
There should be a to be continued, I think.
Okay, we'll do that, and then when it hits the to be continued, we'll go on a quick break. And yeah, okay.
Looks like we managed to stay in the game.
Yeah, thanks to your help, Edgeworth. Hi, Gumshoe. Oh, Chief. Here's something else, eh, pals? Detective Gumshoe.
Yeah, he's a bitch.
I'm not detective anymore. Oh yeah, sorry about that. How much longer of the game do you have? I don't know how much longer we have left. I'm assuming it's at least gonna be like 2 hours.
Hopefully
maybe.
max 2 hours.
Yeah. Ah, don't worry. I've already decided where to work now. At your office. My office. Sure. I'll take that place of that top-knotted girl you used to work with. Oh my god. He's taking Maya's place. That's crazy. Could he be Maya? Still, looks like we're all out of moves now. Chief Gant's done it again. How is it he always gets the upper hand? It's not fair he has the right to refuse to testify.
Settle down, Wright. Remember what the judge said? Judge.
Judge. But Chief, that is not the right to be casually invoked. There are certainly risks to be considered. Risks? What did he mean by that?
Rich.
Rich.
It's simple.
He's rich.
If the chief refuses to testify, the opposite also holds true.
I think this might be
You
you,
mean
though.
he forfeits his right to say anything? Oh.
Whoa. Your voice
I
is
know
real
it is.
goofy now. Oh, it's her.
It's me, Diva!
She's back. Emma, are you
Sorry
okay?
about that. I just tried to trick you.
Apparently.
Anyways, when I came to, I was in the medical office. That was crazy.
Wow.
I've been listening to the trial from the gallery.
So she heard everything that's been going on. Emma, I'm sorry for what I said before.
Nah, don't be. It was the truth. You know, it's funny. I almost feel somehow relieved.
Relieved.
Yeah, now I finally know what really happened.
Wow.
To think that all this time, my sister was being blackmailed by that terrible man.
Man.
And she did it all just to protect me.
Oh.
Ever since her appointment as chief prosecutor, everyone who knew her said she changed. Perhaps it was easier that way for her.
What do you mean?
What do you think I mean? To follow Chief Gaunt's orders. She must have shut herself up deep inside. I've been there before too.
Oh.
To force herself to do anything and everything the chief told her to do.
That must be why she became so cold.
Remember when I was called Phoenix? Now we kiss with tongue.
Oh, whoa. Yeah.
It was all my fault. It's all because I murdered Mr. Marshall.
Hey, don't go blaming yourself now. If you want to blame anyone, blame society, pal. Tom
Period.
died. Period.
Chief Gant might be able to fool everyone else with his forgery. But he can't fool my memory. I remember now. I knocked Mr. Marshall into that armor.
I see. Well, we better get back. It's time for the final act. Emma, why don't you want to... Oh, wait.
No. I'm going with you.
No. Oh.
I want to be there. When Lana tells the truth.
If she was.
She will. Or else I'll call her a bitch. And I'm
Bitch.
16, so that's a big deal for me.
That is a big deal. She's like, my little sister swore at me for the
Big
first
word
time.
for Emma.
That's a big word for Emma. That's crazy. Oh, boy. That's a big word for
Let's
Emma.
go, right. It's time to end this.
Okay. Bang.
There it is.
There's our to be to be continued. Okay.
Yeah, let's make sure we both go get something to put in our bodies to help
Yeah.
ourselves be sane.
Hi, River. How are you? You're coming under like the final act of this game, which is crazy. Crazy how we're going to be finishing this today. Save that there. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Okay. We're going to go on a quick break.
Spoilers!
Go.
It's February 25th at 7 p.m. Holy
Spoiling the time. Spoiling the time. Let me find some music to play whilst we go on break. For a second. Oh my god. Do you want some relaxing
I'm gonna
Kirby
go to
music to
Iced
fall
Coffee, I think.
An iced coffee, that sounds nice. You want some relaxing Kirby music to fall asleep to?
Yeah.
There you go. Well, I've set that for us there.
Then we'll
Okay.
come back and they'll be terrified when we start freaking out again.
Yeah.
Screaming.
That's just weird to say, Lucia. I found an image of Edgeworth on Pinterest that I think fits him. Oh god. I'm not an AA fan, but have fun. It's been very fun. You're gonna get to watch me and Arya scream at each other for this last Okay.
I never screamed.
I never screamed. Okay, I'm gonna go.
Okay, we'll be back.
Yeah, I'm gonna put some ads on, and I'm gonna get a drink. And I'll check that post out when I get back, because I'm sure Arya will probably be still getting a drink whilst I because I won't be long. I'm just gonna go quickly fill up my water bottle. But then I'll be right back. Wait, I gotta turn on the ads and go. Ooh, okay, I'm back. Hello. Let me see here. Lucamine, congratulations on getting bingo. Let's move this over here. Aria's gonna be gone for a couple more minutes, probs. So let's have a look at this image you posted here. Wait. Ace Attorney here. Oh my god. Wait, hang on. Let me save this and show this to the people. That's so funny. That's so funny. That's hilarious. Yeah. To fill in this, like, black void of, like, nothing we have here. I've never felt so queer. It's beautiful. Now that, I've never seen a truer image in a game like this. Bum, bum. But it's gonna keep that up there. It's gonna keep that up there for the fun. For the fun of it all. I have never felt so queer. Oh, I have new water. New fresh water. More funny memes. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Ace Attorney. Oh my god. Wait, what is that? Why are they making out on the floor? I don't know if I could show that second one. I don't know if I can show that second one on stream, to be honest with you. But I'll show this one. I'll show this one. Hang on. I'm gonna get rid of that one. La la la. Just for Twitch TOS, Wright and Phoenix are just lying on the floor, cuddling on top of each other. They're not doing anything else. They would never do anything provocative. No, no, no. They would never do anything like that. They would never. Look at them. They're just such good friends laying on top of each other. Look at them. Look at them there. The second one is safe. I know, but I can't I don't think I'll be allowed to show that. I don't think I'd be allowed to show that, to be honest with you. Also, Larry and Maya, yeah, like it's a football match. Sorry, we'll call them roommates. And they were roommates. It's so funny. Oh boy. Wonder what fun characters we're gonna get in the second game that we can make fun of like this. That I'm sure have great art of them. Remember when people were asking Phoenix to be in Smash? What exactly would he do in Smash? Just like punch people with a book or something? Oh, I mean, let's look at him with Edgeworth. He's got enough smashing to do. Oh boy. I would have looked at. Oh, I need to know one thing I need to do. He was in a fighting game. He was? What fighting game was he in? Did Aria do the BRB thing? No, I'll do that now. Capcom versus Marvel. Oh, I see. Aria, you got bingo. See, you did win something today. That's crazy. Congratulations.
Thanks.
Thanks. It has that done. Are you ready to get back into it, Eva?
Maybe.
Maybe. Maybe. I hope you're ready because I am. His special move is him yelling at the opponent in court. That's so funny. That's hilarious. Okay. Did you get your, was it iced tea, was it?
Fucking iced coffee, bitch.
Oh. Coffee, tea, I got confused.
Iced tea is very different than iced coffee, though. They're very different.
That is...
At least in Canada, they're super hella different.
Are they? I mean, well, tea and coffee are different, yes,
Yeah.
but...
Yeah, but like iced tea is also like iced tea is something you can get in like a can. Like it's kind of.
Oh yeah. I guess they do. I don't know if they do like that here in the UK. Some places might. Some places might have like where they can sell it canned, but I don't like at the shops.
Because iced tea is also like different here than it is in the States.
Oh really? How's it different? Is it just because it's sold in a can? It's like it's more soft. It's more
Iced
soft
tea is like
drink?
literally like cold tea in the States, unless you go down to like southern areas where it's like sweet tea. Our iced tea is more like sweet tea, but I think sweet tea is like very sweet.
Oh,
Yeah.
interesting. You learn something new every day. I didn't know iced tea was different in different areas of the world. Now then, would the defenders, Miss Lana Sky, please take the stand?
Oh my god.
What? It's like, can we get this done
Miss
with?
Lana Sky, you are the chief prosecutor. I'm sure you are aware of what's required of you.
Ooh.
But Mr. Edgeworth, you already know everything.
Do we?
You know all that I've done these past 2 years. I have to make sure she doesn't accidentally skew into British, because she's not British.
Yeah. Everyone in this place is British, apparently. Didn't realize Ace Attorney took place
Except
in the
for
UK.
her and Emma.
Yeah. Please provide the court with more
And
testimony,
Lotta.
Miss Sky. And Lotta, yeah. It's American. And Marshall. Marshall was American. And remember, you are under oath. We want to hear the truth.
Of course. The truth. Lana, no matter what happens, I'll always be your sister!
Aww. She's like, no. Now then, your testimony, if you will. First, tell us about your relationship with Chief Gant. Everything hinges on your testimony. You're the only chance we have to get Gant. You better fucking tell the truth. Gant and the fabrication. Go on, Devo.
I worked alongside Gant for years. There's no truth to this blackmail theory. I fabricated the evidence 2 years ago all by myself.
Really?
When I found Prosecutor Marshall's body, I rearranged the crime scene. My only motivation was to get Dark convicted. It had nothing to do with Emma.
Are you sure about
I have
this
to figure out how to be
testimony?
emotional with her voice again, and not just sound like a robot.
Well, I think it would kind of check if you did kind of sound like a robot, I'm not gonna lie. With-
Yeah, that's true.
To do with everything? I think so.
It had nothing to do with Emma.
Yeah, she turns into GLaDOS from a Portal. She turns into Potato. Are you sure about this testimony?
I am a potato, Your Honor. I'm confessing to a capital offense. Of course, I'm sure. But Lana, you're a lying ass hoe.
Yeah.
And it's your time to go.
If
So
this
quick,
is
let me show you the door.
okay. If this is true, then that means Chief Gant has nothing to do with this.
That's what I've been telling you from the beginning. Please, Mr. Wright, you've got to help her. She's sacrificed herself because of me.
Going to sacrifice herself. Ron, no. There has to be another way. But what if she's telling the truth?
She's not. I know my own sister.
Oh, she's reading my mind now.
Whenever she speaks stiffly like that, she's hiding something inside. Deep down, she's really screaming in agony.
So she was talking like a robot. Her interpretation of her would not have been wrong.
Thank God.
Yeah.
I've been right the whole time.
Yeah. Yeah. This is no time to start second guessing myself. The defense may now begin its cross-examination. Okay, let's get this fucking done with, I guess. Oh,
I'm
boy.
not gonna look at you.
Well,
Look
I'm
down
gonna look the
there.
other way. Because I'm lying. Okay.
I-
How many years exactly? Deeper down. Deeper down.
Ever since I made senior detective. Let's see. I was 24 then, so that would be 5 years.
Detective Gant and Detective Sky were legendary partners. I personally saw them testify in numerous cases. Must have been good coming from the same school as Mia.
Damon Gant was a respectable detective. That's why
Do-do-do-do.
there's no truth to this blackmail theory.
Wow, but think about it, Miss Sky. You didn't murder Detective Goodman. You told me as much yesterday in jail.
You still don't get it, do you, Mr. Wright?
She turns around again.
Any testimony you cannot present in court is as useless as idle gossip.
Ugh.
I stabbed Detective Goodman with a knife.
Girl, she's not
That's hard
helping
to say.
herself.
Stabbed detective.
Stab the detective. Stab the detective. It does kind
Right?
of trip your
That's
your
hard,
tongue
right?
up. Yeah.
Yeah. And well, I feel so calm now that I don't have to do Gant's voice. I feel good.
so much more
I also
so much
did
more
step outside
chill
and
now.
photosynthesize for like a minute or two.
Yeah, that also does help. To photosynthesize for
Yeah.
it. Let the rays of the sun hit your face.
it's good.
Go outside, touch grass. Did you
Touch grass, though.
do so to help your sister? Well, no, but still.
Joe Dark was a serial killer. My sister almost became his last victim that day.
But instead a cowboy became his
I
last
didn't
victim.
want that incident to ruin her life.
But what she did was justifiable self-defense. She wouldn't have been charged with anything.
That's not the point. She was traumatized that day, all because of that creep!
Creep. I mean, it's a bit more than the creep.
That's why I couldn't forgive him. Lana! He was a creep!
I mean, he guess it was a creep, I guess. So what's that's why you fabricated the evidence 2 years ago.
When I found Prosecutor Marshall's body, I rearranged the crime scene.
I rearranged the crime
Sorry,
scene.
I'm just auto-into doing it.
Yeah, you say you did this all by yourself.
Yes. Why would you mind telling us what you found when you arrived at the crime scene?
Being called a witness is something very new for Lana. See, it's what I've been saying. It's Lana
very new
DeReyes
for
this whole
me.
time. She's used to being a prosecutor.
It seems I was the first person to discover the scene. The Broken Prosecutor Award knife was stuck in the victim's body.
What? Prosecutor Marshall died from an unfortunate accident.
That's only a situation you dreamed was.
What's she on about?
The reality is, it wasn't my sister who took the prosecutor's life.
Go.
Fantasize all you want, Mr. Wright, but I'll never change that statement.
What's she on about?
You mean, Prosecutor Marshall wound up being killed by Dark? Something like that? If that is so, what happened to the other Doc was carrying a switchblade knife. Oh. That was lying on the floor a little distance away. It was probably knocked away in the struggle.
That's not how it went down. She's trying to corrupt her lies with more lies.
Oh, just to protect me.
Oh, just to protect me.
Because I'm baby.
Apparently she is. She basically is in this room. So when you found a scene like this, what did you do? After all, this is what everything boils down to.
Yes.
Now this. Honestly, at what point do we just?
Broke off the tip.
At what point do we just give up on
Okay.
her? She keeps lying and let this man get away with it. Like, come on. Anyway.
Well, this whole situation also incriminates Edgeworth, it incriminates Emma, it's now incriminating us unless we get down to bottom
The
of
truth of
Everyone's
it.
in danger now.
Everyone's in danger, but she's not helping.
Yeah.
She's not
No,
helping.
she's been annoying.
It is.
But
She
at
is being
least
annoying.
It looks like a diva, and she has a good voice.
Yeah, there's at
Good
least
deal.
that. Yeah, at least she says quaint.
At least
there's
she's
that.
not like evil and annoying like Gant is.
Yeah, no, it's true. It's true. He's just an ass. That's all he is. You planted a different. What?
Next time he shows up, I'm modding the game
To
and
be
just
an
putting a
ass.
picture of an ass.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
What just happened there?
I don't know.
But why would you do that? You of all people should know, Edgeworth.
It just moves so quickly.
Ah,
I couldn't read any of my lines.
you've always had a good head on your shoulders.
Oh, I
Sorry,
need to
that was
fix my-
bleeding into Angel Star territory.
I need to fix my posture. It was kind of. Maybe my head is. I gotta fix my posture. My head isn't that bad,
No
but
one's even like. You have to wait for someone to
Your
redeem it.
posture is
It's
regrettable.
posture. Oh my
Concentrate on
God.
I'm
seeing
sorry. Are we
strength.
just going to ignore what he said? My head isn't that bad. No complaints.
Sorry, I was busy.
Edgeworth has no complaints. I'm telling you that. But maybe I ought to ask for the sake of the others. Why did you plant the knife? Why did you move the body? Why did you do that?
Come on now, Mr. Wright. Even you should be able to figure it out.
Go.
Come on now. Mr.
Come
Wright.
on. Let's add this to the witness's testimony. The reason Miss Sky fabricated that knife isn't that bad, implies a few complaints. Yeah, maybe. Maybe.
I knew the tip of the weapon found. Wait, I know. It'd be all the proof that we needed. Mm-hmm.
Okay, what was this? Okay. Sure. According to your testimony, Prosecutor Marshall Prosecutor Marshall's broken knife was the murder weapon, right?
Yes, and leaving it at that might point the blame away from Dark. Yeah. I felt the most effective way to get him convicted would be by having the tip of his knife found inside the victim's body.
So you...
Oh yeah, I forgot that he didn't die. For some reason, I thought they were both dead. He was
No,
just knocked
no,
out.
Dark didn't die, no. He was just knocked out
I
by
keep forgetting that part.
something. I forget what knocked him out. No, was it the, was it the jar that knocked him out?
I don't think we actually have a concrete answer to what knocked him out.
I guess not.
Other than maybe Marshall?
Either Marshall knocked him out. Maybe he stumbled when Emma pushed Marshall and then, like, hit his head on the floor or some shit. I don't know. We still be live streaming this next Tuesday/Thursday. No, it's Eurovision will be on. Oh, I forgot Eurovision's on. Tuesday and Thursday. I forget that they do it twice, don't they? I forget that they do it twice because it's two semi-finals, right? I usually do stream on those days anyway. So I probably will be. I'm sorry if you'll end up missing something because of that, but Listen, Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Oh, I see. I didn't realize that was coming now. Cool. I'm gonna have to look into it, see what's going. Because I've seen a lot of stuff about Eurovision, on TikTok and stuff like that. So it'd be cool to see what's going on, I guess. Anyway, you buried it inside the victim's stab wound. So yeah, yes, I will probably end up being live on Tuesday and Thursday. That's probably what's going to happen. What the fuck is Eurovision? I'm sure you know what Eurovision is, right?
Movie.
Yeah, you've seen the movie.
I've seen the movie.
The movie?
It's a good movie.
Is that your representation of what Eurovision is? The movie?
Do I live in Europe?
Yeah, but surely you know what Eurovision is. It's a big fucking event
Yes,
that involves
I'm familiar with Eurovision.
a shit ton of
Oh my God.
countries. Have
The
you not even
movie's good, I
seen
like
like?
the movie. They don't televise it easily here.
You can look it
Find a
up
way to find
online.
that
There is YouTube
I
videos
don't
of
give
it.
a shit. I don't give a shit. Why would I? I'm busy watching
I know.
Playground.
I know Eurovision. I've seen the movie. The movie. I'm never gonna let you live that down. The one thing you know about Eurovision is the movie. The fucking
Okay,
movie.
First of all, you're acting like I said that intensely seriously when I knew I was making a joke.
Okay, but
Second
See-
of all, the movie's good. And has Rachel McAdams in it.
I've seen the movie, but my soul just died.
Yeah, that's why I did it. I wanted to cause everyone pain.
Yeah, sure. I feel like you're covering this
And
up.
it
It's
worked
like
really
Lana's
well.
trying to cover up this fucking crime for this man.
No, I
but-
feel like you're being awfully dramatic.
Girl, do you not know me by now? My
And
middle
I
name
know
is
what I was saying,
dramatic.
and if you don't get my intention, that sounds like that's your actually.
Oh, is it my fault? Oh, was it my fault, really?
Wow. Well, you're choosing to.
Just say you wanted a reaction and
put
you got
meaning
it.
behind your words.
Just say you wanted a reaction and you got it. Or he isn't educated.
I said that. I literally said that.
Anyway, uncultured, uneducated, uncultured. Yes.
It's not my job to be cultured.
Well. Would you like to read? Shall we get back to the court case?
No, I feel like I'm being attacked. I feel like maybe you should read
Go.
everything yourself now for the rest of this thing.
Yo, you come here, what do you expect? I go over to yours and get attacked too.
Not by me.
Well, physically attacked by Jared, yes, but mentally attacked.
That's not my job. That's
By
not my
you.
fault.
Oh
Yeah.
dear.
Well, you
Anyway.
better fucking watch out when I blow you up next Saturday.
Please do, please. Thank you for that. Anyway.
But I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna blow up everyone except for you.
Oh, and I'm just
You're
gonna
gonna
be
be alone in
then
that
I'm gonna
server
win. Woohoo!
But you'll have to stay there for the rest of your life. You
For
didn't
my
know that
life,
part
I'll be
yet?
stuck. I'll be
Contract.
trapped there forever.
Yeah.
Slow mo by Chanel. Chanel.
Why?
Because you do. You also need to watch Fuego. Fuego. Their life would be changed. I'm sure it would be.
I'm not a music competition girly. I never.
You can still appreciate the songs. I'm sure there'll be
Yeah.
there'll probably be a bunch of the songs that you might like. You never know. You don't have to be like, oh, I
I'm not
watched it to
saying
be
that. Like,
competitive.
me and you have had a long conversation about Khan.
I'm sorry, I heard
That
something else. I heard something else to begin with. I was like, about a long conversation about what? I thought you said something
Cunt.
else. Yeah, that's what I thought you said.
Yes, Kant. When that was all happening.
Oh. Okay, no, I remember
Yeah.
that one. I thought you meant the other
When you're
abbreviation
acting
of
like
it.
I knew absolutely nothing.
No, okay, one
That.
thing, girl. One thing that went viral.
That we talked about.
You
just
think
saying.
you think you're so
But also-
educated on Eurovision now? All she knows can't. Wow.
No, I never said that either. Oh my god. I'm never coming back here ever again.
Well,
I think
good
God,
thing.
this is the last episode.
I was gonna say good thing we have a long break after this.
Yeah, I got to it first.
That's why I said
Yeah,
I
you
was
fucking
going
would.
to say if you
Yeah,
open your
yeah.
ears. Sorry.
That's what I said first. So I didn't
Yeah,
open
when I
my
said
ears,
second-
I was ahead of the game.
Well, second son.
Yeah, but second's like boring.
I'm flooring Aria right
Girl.
now. Anyway, shall we get back into the case? Oh no,
I need to take a sip of my coffee. I'm heated.
Oh
I
my
feel
god,
like
girl.
sanity
Oh my
is
god, girl.
questioned.
I'm sorry. Who is the one that wants this to be over? And who's the one delaying this? We're gonna be here for 8
Let
hours.
me have a sip of my fucking coffee.
We're gonna be here for 8
I
hours,
need
girl.
to reset my brain with something cold. Because I don't like when I know what I'm saying and people tell me I'm not saying what I'm saying. It makes me mad.
Doesn't it? Does it not? Oh, the girls are fighting.
Oh my god.
Anyway.
Dark and Opal for what he did.
Honestly? So that we were two lines away. We're gonna finish that ages ago.
That was one line. I guess.
Well, I had my yeah.
Getting ice on my forehead. Oh my god.
Did you really get hot over that?
I have. I don't like when people, when I tell them something, and they tell me that I'm not saying what I'm really mad, because it's happened before, and then I just get frustrated.
I wasn't being serious, God. I wasn't being serious. Don't worry.
I know. I know.
I didn't mean it to be.
That's why I'm like, I need to take a sip of my coffee.
You're like, I'm going to explode. She's gonna fucking crash out.
I'm like about to burn down your house if I come now.
If this is the last you will hear from me, you know what happened now.
I'm fine.
But my house is your house.
I'm fine.
You're gonna burn down your own house.
Well, it's fireproof, so I fucking can't.
You're right. You're right. Oh, my cheeks are hurting.
Damn.
My cheeks are hurting. Okay. You
My soul is hurting.
So you rearranged the crime scene. Are you sure you didn't do this to keep Emma from looking like a murderer?
How many times do I have to tell you, Mr. Wright? Emma didn't do it, period.
Period. Are you so desperate to hide that fact? You're willing to risk the death sentence?
She's lying! She did it! So she wouldn't be blamed for what happened! Or so I wouldn't be blamed.
That's crazy how you said that. She's lying, she did it. Ugh.
Well, in any case...
Guess that's how a 16-year-old would say that.
See, I could never commit perjury, because I can't lie. Just kidding, I lie for fun all the time.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's a lie. See
Then
that?
if people believe my lies,
That was
then
a
I
lie.
get mad at them.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. That's the undoing of
As a
yourself.
prosecutor, what I've done is unpardonable. There's nothing I can do to make up for my actions. But Mr. Wright, my sister's lying!
I've gathered. Looks like she's determined to protect you to the end. She insists she's fabricated the evidence by herself.
There's no way she could have done it alone. Not possible.
I've got to get Lana to talk more. If she's lying, then she's bound to slip up and make a contradiction. Okay. To be honest, we've spent so long on this part, I don't remember what we were talking about. I worked
Neither do
alongside Gant for
I.
years.
I'm still icing my forehead.
There's no truth to this blackmail theory. I fabricated the evidence 2 years ago, all by myself. I broke off the tip of Dark's knife, planted it inside the wound, then moved the body. And I knew the tip of the weapon found buried in his body would be all the proof we needed. My only motivation was to get Dark convicted. It had nothing to do with Emma. That's a lie. Evidence would we have for this? But wait.
Do you want me to...
You want me to just tell me? Because my thing is, didn't they say that it was the King of Prosecutors trophy that he was stabbed with? But then...
Yeah, she's saying the same thing.
She's saying the same
She's
thing.
not denying that. Yeah.
Okay.
She said the other knife was over there, and then the tip was broken, so she put the tip in
Okay,
the
yeah,
box
she did say that. No, you're right.
and moved it.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell you, you don't have the statement you need now to present anything.
Oh, okay, so what do we do then?
Well, you missed something.
Was there one other thing that we did? Hang on. Which one was it in again? Was it this part?
I have no idea.
We'll find it. No, it was this one, because they did all of this shit. Then move the body?
I keep dropping my fidget toys.
Yeah, it was here. There was one other thing here that we didn't do. Yeah, why'd you move the body? Die, I guess. Yeah, right. When you showed up on the scene, where exactly was the victim's body?
It was where you deduced it was, by Chief Gant's desk. But the body was found by your desk. Mm.
Mm.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Why'd you move it there? The reason for that is simple.
Let's have the witness explain this in more detail. The reason Miss Sky moved that body. Okay. The pieces of the jar that
The pieces
scattered
of the
up.
jar that shattered during the events threatened my plan.
I'll let you read that. Okay. Pieces of the jar? You mean...
Yes, that wretched jar you showed us earlier.
wretched jar?
In order to show that Dark committed the crime, I felt it would be more expedient to move the body. So, when you first found the body, the jar was all ready. Of course, it had been shattered to pieces. If you look at the crime scene, it would be clear right away what happened.
And it toppled over?
Neil Marshall was dead and Dark was lying unconscious. In other words, the jar must have been broken during their struggle.
Oh, really? I see. Still a lying hyena. What's the matter, Emma?
Apparently, the jar shattered at the time the crime was committed. But I have a feeling there's more to it than that.
How would that explain the name on that was written on the jar? There must have been a contradiction here somewhere.
Anyway, I committed this fabrication completely alone.
How does that explain the name written on the jar though? Because we deduce that Emma's name was written
Doesn't.
on it.
Yeah, it doesn't.
So, girl, is that what I need to show? Is that jar? Because it had her name on it. Where is it? Final fragment found in Chief Gant's safe. Emma is written on the surface in blood. I would assume that's what I need to show, right? Is that you slurping? It kept
Let me drink my iced coffee. Oh my god.
it cut out in and out a little bit, so I was like, what was that?
No, it didn't cut in and out. It just didn't make much sound.
Okay. Oh, the ice is making nice noise though.
Yeah, you're welcome.
So it's this, right?
ASMR, yeah.
You are saying today. Can you
Yeah.
answer my question? Yeah, okay. We've been like, girl.
I said yes, and then you said, "Can you answer my question?" After I already.
Okay, that must have been a delay
God.
because it did kind of just happen at the
No.
same time for me. I went, can you answer my question? Yeah,
This is how it
yeah.
went for me. You said, "So is this my present?" Then I went, "Yeah," and you said, "Can you answer my question?"
Mrs.
Right after
Sky.
I said, "Yeah."
Yeah, yeah.
God.
I think this.
Noble treats me on live TV.
Oh, girl, save it. Miss Sky, I understand how you feel.
Save it for the court.
Save it for the court. You committed the crime 2 years ago to protect your sister. You mean the forgery at the scene where Neil Marshall was murdered? Forgery. If the truth were to be exposed now, what was that? The past 2 years of your life,
The two pasta.
will have been in
Pasta
vain.
now.
Oh, well, you can make pasta after this, don't you worry. Even so, I am compelled to bring to everyone's attention a significant contradiction within your testimony.
A contradiction in my testimony?
Yeah, because you're a lying Laina.
I'm not. My name is Lana, not lying Laina.
You should be Lina Jere.
That's crazy. My last name's Sky.
I know who you are. You testified,
Then
and I
I'm the Emma
quote,
Jure.
Emma Jere. You testified, and I quote, "The pieces of that jar." Did that thing come in twice? Oh no, sorry. The Surrey bot like distracted me because I thought the same message came in twice. The
No,
pieces
you had
of
2 long messages.
no, and they both start with "thank you for." Don't get me confused. The pieces of the jar that scattered during the events threatened my plan.
That's right.
You have a problem with that? It's a simple oversight, really. You see, a message was written on this jar with the victim's blood.
Yes. The prosecutor must have written it in his final moments.
Exactly so. And this is where the contradiction lies.
Hmm.
In order for the victim to be able to write this message on the jar, it must not have been broken before he died. Confusion. He couldn't have written Emma's name on a shattered jar. Order, order.
Your Honor, it would appear more information is needed in regard to this jar and its bloody message.
Bloody message.
We may be missing something critical here.
Something critical?
Chief Prosecutor. It seems you're just as in the dark as we are about the truth towards which we're headed. What?
What?
Just tell us exactly what you saw. We'll piece together the information to arrive at the truth.
Very well. The witness may now continue her testimony. He took some damage. Oh boy. Okay, jar message in blood.
I immediately noticed the blood traces on the jar.
How you did?
But it was dark in the room and I didn't have time to check it out. To be safe, I wiped away the blood. The fragments were large, so I'm sure I got them all. All I could think about was wiping them clean before they were discovered.
Huh? I'm confused. You mean you were the one who wiped away the message in the blood?
I wasn't chief prosecutor at the time. She didn't think Dark was the real murderer. That's why she tried to erase the real evidence.
Oh. Very well, the defense may now begin its cross-examination. She's saying that she tried to wipe away the blood off the shattered glass jar. Okay, Diva.
That's exactly what she's saying.
Okay. What? So the jar was already broken.
It's a miracle that thing hadn't broken earlier.
It certainly looks as feeble as the defense's case. Please. Why? Not as feeble as the judge's judgment.
You were an ace detective who never missed a detail. Do you really expect us to believe? You didn't investigate what was written on the jar pieces.
I'm sorry, I'm laughing about that.
Normally I would have.
Is that it? Okay. It was dark in the room, I didn't have time to check it out. Okay. So you didn't know your sister's name was written on the jar. Phoenix better walk off to the witness stand and drag Lana. That's honestly what I'm hoping happens.
No. If I had known, I would have gathered all the pieces and ground them to dust.
Well, that helps my case.
Lana, you do that for me?
Emma, please. It seems you two might make up yet.
Anyway,
I said that right.
just barely had enough time to move the body as it was. If something happened upon the scene, you'd lose your chance to erase the evidence. You must have been in a hurry. I was. I knew I had to destroy the evidence before anyone came.
This is rather shocking. As if I wiped away the blood. I'm afraid this action of yours reveals what really happened. What do you mean? If you really thought Dark killed Prosecutor Marshall, you wouldn't have wiped away the blood. Oh.
What else could I have done in that situation? Lana? I only had a few moments. There wasn't enough time for me to do anything else but gather up the pieces.
Jeez, girl. But how could you see with the power out? It should have been pitch black in the office.
A detective is always prepared, Mr. Wright. Even now, I always carry a pocket light and a camera with me. What about you? What do you carry? Even I carry a body of emergency luminol wherever I go.
Emergency luminol.
Mm-hmm. Came in
Is
handy
it
for us, didn't it, Phoenix?
Good for seasoning. Why do you carry that everywhere you go? Like why? In case there's
a mystery that needs to be
a
solved.
mystery murder.
We literally
in...
used it to find things together.
Bring it to a you know, a crime scene. Yes. To dinner.
When you
to
want to be a detective when you grow up,
pool.
you gotta do what you gotta do.
To
Well,
a graduation or something. I don't know. Why would you need that?
what if someone dies?
Wow,
What if I wanna
you must have a
know
really
someone died
bleak
there?
output on life if you just
Well, I'm
think
just
people
thinking,
are
like,
gonna
what if I
die all
want
the
to
time.
know if my graduation ceremony took place in a place where there was a crime scene? It could be a thing.
Why would you want to know?
I'm trying to impress the
Now-
scholarship givers.
Ruin the graduation day for everyone. Oh, by the way, there's a murder that happened here.
Well,
Party
well.
pooper.
I never said I had friends.
Oh, that's sad. What food do you have, Royal? You must share with the class. All I could think about was wiping them clean before they discovered. So you illegally rearranged the crime scene.
Yes. I don't
Yes.
have any excuse for my actions. I'm so sorry, Lana. I didn't know.
Nogi and fries. Ooh.
I've treated you so badly all this time.
It's not too late. There's still plenty of time to make up. My big back error is crazy. After we've gotten to the bottom of this incident. No doubt this day will leave a permanent stain on the history of the prosecutor's office.
More contradictions have surfaced in her testimony.
Your sister's really putting up a fight. She must really care about you. Still, she's not doing this the right way. You also had pizza. Oh, listen. I had kebab today. I had a mixed kebab today. It was too nice. It was it chicken tikka kebab, peri peri chicken kebab, and then doner kebab, all in one. So I was big back today too. I think I finally figured out the contradictions in her testimony. Have I? There's only
Well,
one. There's
This
one.
one's pretty obvious.
I'm gonna have to look through it again. There's one final possibility that might turn everything around. Was it the what was it? Funniness was it it was dark in the room and I didn't have time to check out the thing. The time to be safe, I wiped away the blood. Fragments were so large, so I'm sure I got them all. All I could think about was wiping them clean before they were discovered. Okay, and what do we have? The jar itself, which we've already used. Fingerprints. There's still blood on it. There's still blood on it. First of all, so she didn't wipe everything away. The thing is, whenever I get to this point, my brain just goes blank. To be safe, I wiped away the blood.
Well, this is a bad time for your brain to go blank. In the final word.
It's happened each time, though. It's happened each time where I've been like, every time I have, there's like so much evidence, and I start like, what is this? But what if it's this?
Well,
but
this
what if
case
it's
does
this?
have a lot of evidence.
It is a shit ton. Found at the crime scene wrapped in the defenders of tagged evidence from the SL9 incident's extremely thin rubber glove. No. Time to be safe. I wiped away the blood, but it was dark in the room. I didn't have time to check it out. Traces of blood. Wiped away the blood. Fragments were so large. So I'm sure I got them all. All I could think about was wiping them clean before they were discovered. But there's still stuff on it, right? There's still stuff on it that we were able to make out the name on it, so she didn't wipe it all away. Sometimes I worry that I'm thinking too literal. Because didn't we just use this one?
Thinking literal is good for this game.
Sometimes it's not. Sometimes it's not.
Usually it is. Usually it is.
So, didn't we just use this one though? What did we use last time?
There's never been a rule that you can't use the same thing twice.
So it is a jar again. Is what I'm hearing.
No, that's not my job. My job is to say my sister loves me and
Playing 4D chess while Ace Attorney is playing Goldfish. No, honestly. Honestly. Well, I guess it is this, because what else would it be?
I don't know.
Should I try it? Let's try it. I guess it is it then. Okay. Miss Sky. I believe this jar conceals a truth even you weren't aware of.
What?
What? We found the final piece of this jar in Chief Gunt's safe.
In the chief's safe? But how?
I knew it. She really didn't know. There's something even more disturbing about that final piece. There was still blood on it. Oh, so there wasn't blood on that piece, but every other piece she wiped off for the most part. But the witness just testified that she gathered every last piece and wiped the blood off of them. Yes, which leaves us only with one explanation. On the night Professor Marshall was murdered, you were not the one who showed up on the scene, boy. Chief Gant got there before you and hid it in the safe. But couldn't the defendants have simply missed a piece? I'm afraid that's unlikely. The pieces are too big for anyone to miss, let alone an ace detective. Not me, well me, but everyone makes mistakes. Everybody has those days. Even I once wasted an entire day looking for my dentures. They were in my mouth all along. Okay. I'm glad we had that conversation.
Have you forgotten, Your Honor?
I'm glad we were having that conversation, I guess. About his habits.
When this witness arrived at the scene, the jar was already broken.
Oh, that's...
There's no way a name could have been written on a shattered jar. Another person discovered the scene prior to the witness.
I hope you're not implying this person was Chief Gant. At the time, he was looking for Dark downstairs. Besides, even if he was there first... I didn't read the last line. The question is, if he did arrive there first, why did he hide that fact for 2 years? Well, Your Honor, can you answer us that? No. Oh, his poor friend. His poor friend being a murderer. Which, I'm not the one on trial here.
Damon Gant arrived at the crime scene prior to the witness. He proceeded to break the jar and purposefully hid one of the broken
Pies. The broken pies.
It just said P.I. It just said pie.
You could have been pie. It could have been pie.
What is the action? What is this action called?
Fabrication of evidence. But why would Chief Gunn do that?
In light of what happened afterwards, isn't it clear?
What happened afterwards?
Discovering the scene, Lana Sky believed her sister Emma killed the victim. Determined to help her sister, she sought Gant's aid,
Oh.
lending her his aid. Gant helped her create evidence that incriminated Dark, sparing Emma, and therein lies the reason. The reason why Miss Sky became the chief's puppet.
Oh, how did she just bite her finger? Ow.
No, I did it on my own. She did just bite her finger. Yeah, I
Ouch.
had to watch it back on stream because I was checking something.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Please, sis, stop trying to protect the chief.
Which one's Knuckle Stack again? Is that
The salt one,
Salt? Ooh, what's a good salty name?
Saltina.
Saltina. Isn't that a drag queen on TikTok named Saltina?
Saltina Shaker. She's Canadian.
Saltina Shaker. Yeah, there you go. You call her Saltina Shaker. I don't think that'll fit, but Saltina is one. You can even call her Shaker if you wanted to. I.
Listen, I was pausing for dramatic effect. I
That's
can't
on
watch you
pause.
suffer anymore for my sake.
OMG.
No, you didn't. It wasn't you, Emma. You didn't kill anyone.
Shake era. That's crazy.
Don't believe anything Mr. Wright says.
Yep.
Defense attorneys make up the most foul lies to defend their clients.
Thanks. Foul lies. Imagine that coming from my own client. Coming from her, out of all people. I have come across a TikTok that needs your assessment. It's under memes. Oh boy. What is it? Sorry. I got a friend request. What is this?
How stinky are you based on your smash, man?
How stinky are you? How stinky are you based off your Smash Ultimate main? Let me just go to the end. Hang on. Let me see. Let me see this.
That's Bowser, baby.
Wait. Hang on.
Alright. Last time we got Bowser.
Hang on. Let me show this quickly. Aria, I have some opinions. Wait, where are we? I gotta show this. Here. It's not full screen, but look. So, you're apparently spotless if you main Mario and Kirby. Which Kirby I can understand. Mario, not so much. Daisy is stinky. I don't think I'm stinky. And also, he's apparently saying furries are rancid.
Wow.
Oh, not you being like, well.
That's
Peach
just
is...
a man.
Peach, I mean, that is a man. I mean, good for him. Sure. Good for him. Sure thing.
I don't mind any of those, so I'm fine.
I mean, I don't really have a main in Smash, to be honest with you. I just kind of play whoever. To be honest. That means you're not stinky, at least, Royal. Apparently Mario
I don't
mains are
smell
spotless,
at
which
all.
I don't... You have no odor. Odor. I have
I
no
don't
odor.
exist, actually.
Oh, you're a figment of my imagination? Crazy.
Yeah.
That's wild. All this time I've just been talking to myself.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Have I read this line out? I'll read it again anyway.
I have no idea.
I guess you do seem the type who likes to twist the truth. Girl, what? Why is the judge saying that
That's
to me?
slander.
Yeah. Why am I getting strays from the judge? I'm trying to find out the truth here. Wait a minute.
Because the judge is friends with the person you're accusing.
I guess so. What if we're still smack dab in the middle of Gant's trap? When the voice comes too loud to becomes too loud to ignore, that's Arya. Is something wrong, Mr. Bright? You could say the same for me. Maybe we're figments of each other's imagination. Maybe we're just like,
If I'm in part of your imagination, I don't have my own.
yeah,
That's
but
not how that works.
What if we're just imaginary best friends, but we found each other in the world of imaginary best friends?
Well, that's a sweet thought, I think.
Is that sweet?
think.
I think.
I'm not sure.
Wow.
Well, you called me your best friend, so that's pretty cute.
Oh,
You
that
did
is
it on
cute.
my
And you know what?
TV.
We're cute on Tomodachi Life too, because we're best friends there. On Tomodachi Life, on my Tomodachi Life island, just so you know.
We're cute on everything except for Mario Kart. No, we're cute on Mario
Apparently.
Kart. Sorry, on Mario Party is what I meant to say.
When we're fighting each other, and an Ace Attorney apparently too.
No,
Trademark it.
that's actually what I meant to say. I meant to say Ace Attorney. That's sorry. I'm really.
Well,
I'm
either
really
way,
tired.
the statement is true. Either way. Oh, maybe a little bit more on Ace Attorney. We do tend to fight when it's just the two of us. A bit more.
I don't know what it is about Ace Attorney that makes us.
I don't know. I don't know what it is. Anyway.
I think it's that I'm on your channel instead of you being on my channel. I
Is
don't
it
know
is just the
why.
energy of my channel? Is it just the
And the
vibes?
freedom I have of no one can see what's going on.
No one can
behind it.
see you. No one can see like I don't know if you make like ridiculous faces as you shout at people, but like could that be it?
Well, you've seen me shout at people on my stream. The faces are the same. I have a expressive face. It's bad because sometimes like I make faces at people in public and I forget that they can see the face I make. And that's
I can do the
bad.
same sometimes too, yeah.
It's
Yeah.
bad. It's embarrassing.
Embarrassing. Anyway. Is something wrong, Mr. Rich?
It's Maya and Phoenix. That's true. You know what? It is Maya and Phoenix.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Because we didn't start that way.
It didn't start that way. We were quite chill to begin with, but I think
Uh,
I think it's just their oh, what's the word? Dynamic kind of seeping into ours. I think is what it is. I think it's because we probably relate to because we've talked about this before. How you relate to Maya and I relate to Phoenix. It's too real.
Yeah.
It's too real.
Yeah.
I make faces at people, but it means it's hidden under a face mask. Listen. Sometimes I have a bad habit in public of like looking at people. I know it's not same as making faces, but like looking at people with my eyes, just like not like turning my face, like turning my head all the way, but just kind of like doing that to people.
I have a very expressive face. I'm an overactive space. That too, I guess.
An overactive space.
Overactive face. It's a problem.
Yeah.
Because like
My thing is, I look
I
sad.
forget that people can see me, and then people are like, "Those people just saw you make a face at that." Oh.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Well.
I
for
tend to
lip
get
reading,
people who come up to me and ask me if I'm okay because I look either angry or upset, and I'm like, huh? No,
Well,
I'm fine.
I have raging RBF
I'm fine.
as well.
Mine's a sad face, also. I have resting sad face. I think is what it is.
RSF.
RSF, yeah. Lana, maybe right after all.
What do you mean, Mr. Wright? So you do tell foul lies then, Mr. Wright?
Apparently, this whole time I've been lying. Miss Sky, please testify once more. Testify once more. People looking at people. Literally, that's me. I have a resting depressed face. Yeah, and then people are, like concerned about me, and I'm like, I'm fine. I'm just sitting here. It's the same because I'm also quite quiet out in public too. I get that a lot at college because I'm like sitting down doing my work, minding my own business, and people are like, "Why are you so quiet?" And I'm like, "Can I just mind my business? Can I just be alone for a moment, please?" Ugh.
No.
No, apparently not. If evidence was fabricated behind your back,
That's how you know I'm not your imaginary best friend, because I would be there
yeah, you would be there watching over me.
at college, which sometimes I am, but
Yeah, in the form of Discord. Yeah,
yeah.
I've resting looks uninterested face. Oh, that's
But
dangerous.
usually I'm asleep.
You are usually asleep.
Actually, I think I'm always asleep when you're at college.
No, you are.
At
you,
this point.
you usually wake up at 4 p.m. my time, and I'm never at college at that time now.
Excuse me? I do not wake up at 4 p.m. your time.
It is. Or at least you text me around that point, so so I assume.
Yeah.
And no, tell a lie, because I've texted you at 4 p.m. sometimes, and you've been like, I've just got up. So
Well, that's at 10 p.m. Oh, that's 10 a.m. my time. Usually
That's what
I
I'm
wake up at 8
saying.
and then I lay in bed.
that's what I'm saying. It's
I'm
4
usually up
p.m.
at 8.
It's 4 p.m. my time when you wake up, not 4 p.m. your
No,
time.
I wake up at 2 p.m. your time.
Well, so, but
And then
that'll
I
be
just
8 a.m.
pretend
Right?
I'm not alive. Yeah, I usually wake up at 8 a.m.
But you've told me before.
Today I woke up at 7.
You've told me before that you've just woken up at 4 p.m. my time. I swear
Well, that
you
was when I
have.
was doing like recently. That was happening because I was playing the crazy hours. sewing.
That would make sense.
Yeah.
But you don't usually wake up at that time, is what you're saying.
No,
Okay.
usually it's 8 because usually my body just wakes up at 8 and it's.
You're right.
But sometimes I will lay in bed until 10 p.m. 10 p.m. That too. 10 a.m.
10 p.m.
That's a really bad day when I lay in bed till 10
yeah,
p.m.
a really bad day when
Bad
you're
day
just
that day.
rotting
You probably
all
don't
day.
hear from me that day.
Yeah, probably. So Aria basically ignores you for the first 3 hours of the day. Wow.
Yeah, I do ignore people for the first 2 to 3 hours of my day. It's true.
I mean, listen, if you're gonna get your social battery charged up, I understand.
Yeah.
Wait, sorry, my resting bitch face was caught in the background of a YouTuber's vlog. I was devastated. What? Who was it? That's crazy. Well, actually, don't tell us, because if you don't want your face out there, that's perfectly valid. Then Emma's accidentally killing a prosecutor of Marshall might also be a lie. Ooh?
But I do remember knocking over Mr. Marshall.
Well, Miss Sky, if you will.
Sorry, I'm catching up. I can't. There's nothing to be afraid of anymore.
Ooh, he's shocked.
This cross-examination may not change a thing.
You can find my face easily, but I want that video burned. I fear, no, you're valid. You're valid. As much as my curiosity is eating at me to say I want to see it. No, don't do it. Don't do it. I understand.
However, there is a possibility that it will, if you tell the truth. Very well. I'll testify about what I really saw.
Finally. All right. The witness may testify once more for the final time. Final time, huh? Okay. Actual crime scene. Okay. Are we getting the truth this time? Please.
When I arrived, I found Mr. Marshall's body impaled on that suit of armor's sword. Emma and Dark were lying unconscious on the floor nearby. When I saw what had happened, I thought she did it. That's why I erased all the evidence that linked her to the murder. She's getting a little British. I have to stop that.
She is.
I had Chief Gant help me remove the body from the sword and carry it.
Impaled. Ooh. Ooh.
But if it all really was a fabrication, Emma might be innocent.
Okay, I don't really think she gave us much new information there. Unbelievable.
Well, she confirmed that she saw the body on the armor.
Okay, no, well, she did do that. Yeah, no, you're
Imagination.
right. The
And
body...
she said that Gant helped her take the body off the
That's
armor.
no, that's new. That's new. The fact that he helped her.
Nude.
Unbelievable. The body was impaled on the armor's sword. Yeah, no shit.
You were the only one who saw that. If only you had proof. Actually, I do have proof.
Finally.
Oh! I gave it to Mr. Wright just this morning.
The book?
I'm British. Stop it.
What is to me?
It's a picture I took of the crime scene as I encountered it. I thought it might be needed.
I don't remember receiving a picture like that. Was it taken?
Lana must have known. See, Mr. Wright? She really does have faith in you.
Finally, someone does. Very well, Mr. Wright. Please present this picture. I don't remember receiving any pictures from Lana. Is it in the
Lana
book?
said she gave it to you this morning, right?
I seem to remember getting something from her then.
Let's check that evidence again. There must be a picture in there somewhere.
This thing. Okay.
Oh, we got that today, didn't we?
Yeah, we
That's
did get. No, we. Yeah, this is it. This is it. Is it? Yeah. Wait.
We just
Yeah,
didn't
because
check that.
I do remember her giving us this, but.
Yeah. I just forgot that we got that today.
Oh, I also forgot it was on the bingo. I did
Yeah.
forget that, to be honest with you.
I like this bird.
I know, look at it. It's so cute. Look at it. I want to be that
can
bird when I
probably
grow
open it.
up. How do I open it?
If you click on it, maybe?
Oh, there we go. Oh. Oh shit. Hey, there's a picture here. Oh jeez.
Ew.
Oh, that's
Oh.
rough.
Oh my. This is the actual crime scene.
Whoa.
No other detectives saw the crime scene like this.
Yagina.
Because I contacted criminal affairs only after I had rearranged everything.
Oh. Whoa. Crime scene photo from the case taken, from the case 2 years ago taken. Whoa.
Mr. Wright!
Wow.
That piece cut out from his vest. Could that be?
Oh. The cloth we found inside of Chief Gunt's safe. That was when she pushed him. Oh my god. What's this?
This is a handprint, isn't it?
Oh my god.
That cloth, it had fingerprints on it. Whoever fingerprints those are must be the real murderer.
Oh god. Oh, how do I break this to you, Emma? What? With those fingerprints? They're yours, Emma.
Why are your lips turning all purple, Mr. Wright?
Oh boy.
Anyway, let's get on with the cross-examination. So long as you tell the truth, we should be able to flush out the real murderer.
Very well. The defense may now begin its cross-examination. Oh boy.
Okay.
Okay. I'm scared of how this is gonna go. When I arrive, no, okay. Oh, what? I pressed that at the same time as I pressed L, so that confused me so much.
Come on now, OG!
Why is he
I'm
here?
back from my early bird special.
And I hope it was...
Now everyone's gonna be British because I'm gonna infect the room. And I'm
Right.
not gonna be able to do Lana's voice or Emma's voice without them accidentally being British.
Great. Well, Edward was already British. It's fine.
That's why I didn't say him, because
Okay.
I already knew he was British. He's from here.
Oh
This
boy.
is the
Anyway.
poorest excuse for a trial I've ever seen.
Yeah. Whatever. Keep going.
What? Now you want to make me out as a bad guy too? If so, I'd like to put in a word or two in my defense.
Do we need him to to keep talking at this
I'm
point?
afraid it's too late for that. What? You already declined to testify. That means you forfeited your right to make statements of any sort.
Should do that. This must be that risk we were talking about earlier.
Just sit back, relax,
Relax.
and enjoy the sound of the noose tightening around your own neck.
That's crazy. He did that to himself.
JJJCCKCKCC. Oh, so what? You think I'm worried?
Uh-huh.
Sorry to disappoint you. But I don't need to make any statements. Well,
Hey,
shut up then.
Yeah, why are you talking? Go sit down.
What do you mean?
You're just wasting oxygen in this room right now.
The evidence will do all the talking for me.
Whoa.
Even if I can't testify, I can still present evidence.
That's like a juicy one, mate. Well, yes, that's true. Wait, you mean you have still have some conclusive evidence?
No, I don't, but someone does.
Someone. Me and the judge in sync.
So, what's your excuse, Righto?
Oh boy.
Why have you been keeping quiet about it?
Is it the fabric?
You do have something to show us, right? Something that proves who knocked over Neil Marshall causing his death. I want you to be so careful right now. I'm warning you before you, click through things too fast.
Okay.
Conclusive evidence that leaves no room for doubt.
Is this true, Mr. Wright? Oh dear. Show that piece of evidence now. They're sure to be made out as a murderer. Mr. Wright, if you have any more evidence, present it now. And if you try to conceal it, anything, you will be the one appearing before the Board of Inquiries. What do I do now? Oh boy. I better think this through carefully. I can't afford to make the wrong decision. Should I
Phoenix is warning you.
Yeah, it really is. I should should I present a piece of evidence? One that shows you really killed Prosecutor Marshall. Okay. Put my
If you
hands
click
up.
the wrong thing, you get an automatic game over, just so you know.
That's crazy. Okay. So, but if I show it, then Emma's gonna get like it's all gonna be pinned on Emma,
Mm.
right?
Mm.
But then here's the thing. What about Goodman's case, if that's the case? Did they just forget about that murder? And then just assume that fucking Emma did it? Like, what is that? That doesn't make sense to me. Like, if that's what would really happen. Like, what? That doesn't make no sense. Did they just forget about that case? Like... I mean... oh.
I haven't seen the game over thread,
Bribing an
For
option
this?
is crazy.
but
Oh, boy. That's scary. You know
Like,
what the answer
what
is,
you
right?
can do-
You know what the
I know
answer
what the
is,
answer
right?
is, and I will say, to save us time, go through the thought process, decide what you would pick, and then say it, and I will tell you if it's the right choice.
Okay, yeah, because I know you're not gonna.
that we don't have
we
to-
really don't want to go through all this again.
We really don't.
We really don't want to go through all of that again, girl.
And I will,
Okay.
like, actually, like, confirm yes or no. I won't use the peanut butter baby.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Because we
But I will click it
want to
now.
get this done today. Yeah, there we go. We got it out of the way.
Today. Today.
Did I say to gay?
You sure did.
I didn't mean to.
Oh
Okay.
my god. That's
Here's
a
the
hate crime.
thing.
I'm just kidding. I'm
Is
just
that a
kidding.
hate crime, please? Yeah, don't get me, please. That was a joke. For legal reasons, that was a joke. Okay. My thought process. The thing is, they show the piece of fabric. Emma gets got for killing Marshall. They just ignore what happened to Goodman, and then he gets away scot-free with it. You know what I mean? Like,
Okay.
we're technically still doing two different cases here.
We're doing two cases, yes.
Yeah, so like, if I show the evidence of that one, that's one case. But then, do they ignore the Goodman case and just let him go free? That's the thing. Knowing this fucking judge, he would, you know. But if I don't show it, it really does kind of feel like I'm weighing out which case is more important here. Is what it feels like. Because if I show the evidence, then that's gonna get Emma convicted. If I don't show the evidence, it's gonna get Gant convicted, is what it feels like. Oh boy. Whew. I really don't know what I'd do here. I'm stumped. Because I think that's just so... But if I feel like if I'm gonna pick one person I'd want to save, I'd rather save Emma over Gant. You know what I mean? So then I would be like,
That's
okay,
fair.
don't show the evidence because of that. Because then that's going to be more, like, you know, fuel for his fire. And then he's gonna pour it all onto Emma. Lana's gonna be heartbroken because she just doesn't want it to be Emma, right? She doesn't want Emma to be the murderer. And then she's probably gonna end up conceding to Gant and being like, yes, I did it again. Because, you know, she doesn't want Emma to go to jail. So if we don't show the evidence, we avoid that happening. I feel, at the very least, right?
Okay.
But then there's also the thing of, like, I'm conceding evidence just like they did. You know? That's also a thing. I would get got for that. That could be the other thing. That could get us
Well,
got.
that's the last case of the game.
Yeah, that's the whole last case of the game. Yeah, is that the fact that they concealed evidence and didn't show stuff that happened. So then it's like, do I show it? Be 100% honest, and then reap the consequences of it afterwards, you know.
Hmm.
But then what if I don't show it and then Gant still mentions it? But then that would get me in trouble. You know what I mean?
Well,
So there's a lot of...
it is a very complicated decision. You're
It's
right for thinking
very
about all
back and
everything you're
forth.
thinking about are correct things.
Yeah.
Sides of that. And it's good that
Oh.
you're thinking about all those things for something that will happen later.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, it's a hard decision.
Well, there's one correct one.
There is one correct one, yeah. There's one correct one.
Close
God.
the game and never open it again. Is
Honestly, actually, you know what? We ending. Goodbye.
not this again.
Yes, this again. Wait, I need to make sure it says thank you for watching, and then I can go back.
For watching.
Thank you for watching. Okay. Anyway. Oh god. It's really hard to...
Well, remember, you're not
pick
gonna
up.
pick the wrong answer because I'm gonna
Yeah.
what the right answer is. Even if you pick the wrong one, you'll just feel a little dumb for picking the wrong one for a couple minutes. Fine,
Yeah,
it's
maybe.
a hard choice.
For some reason, I feel like the game is kind of pushing me to say no. For some
Okay.
reason. I just don't know why. I feel like the game's telling me to say no because Emma's a good character and Gant's the one that's trying to push it out of you. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
So it's kind of like,
Mhm.
give him the taste of his own medicine and watch him get convicted. You know what I mean? So I
Mhm.
guess my first thought would to be, don't show the evidence.
Is that your final answer?
I think I'll put that down as my final answer because it doesn't matter in the long run.
Okay. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Can you hear my drum roll?
I can hear it. I'm doing 1 2 as well. I can't do it too loud because it's late.
Well, I can do it as loud as I want.
Okay, you do it. Okay, you just do it.
That is the correct answer.
That is correct. Oh, okay. So okay.
So you're not showing it. You
We're
cannot
not
show
showing it. Okay. We're not
I'll say
showing
that all of your reasoning behind why you did stuff is like good. And it's not entirely the correct reason, but it's the reasoning that makes sense for anyone playing the game for the first time to go with. Say.
it. Yeah, yeah.
think the
I know
other parts of it
that's
probably will
that
not have
seems
clicked.
What was that, sorry?
I think the other parts of why that would does not typically click for people at this point, but it will later.
Okay, okay. So cannot show. I just want to make sure I'm getting that right because this seems very important.
Correct.
Okay. We've done it. Oh, that was at the same time as I pressed it. That was great.
I ate that.
Got to go to a Mario Party session. Thanks for... No worries, Static. Thank you so much for hanging out. We appreciate
Enjoy
it.
party.
Your Honor, I don't have any evidence I can present at this point in time.
What? You lie!
You lie.
Liar!
Chief Grunt.
You opened my safe. I know you took what was inside. The conclusive evidence.
You lie. I don't know what you're talking about.
He would say it like that too.
Yeah.
Right?
You would say it like that.
We found it together. Oh, I see. It's because you know the truth, don't you?
No, I don't know the truth. I don't know the truth.
You don't know the truth?
I don't know the truth.
You know whose fingerprints are on it. That's why you won't present it. I feel like I sound like that girl who's like, thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, Rachel. Thanks to you, my iPad won't charge no more.
Oh my god. It's been so long since I've heard that.
Oh, I referenced that in my pageant.
Really?
I love
That's
that
so
video.
funny.
Yeah.
Oh,
What are you
boy.
talking about, Chief Gaunt?
Mm.
Can't you figure it out? Take a good look at this picture.
Oh yes, this picture again.
See the victim's vest. Notice anything odd about the chest area?
It looks like part of it's been cut out for some reason.
You mean you had this in your safe?
What? That means you, the chief of police, have been concealing evidence. This is going to be the biggest scandal in the history of the police department. Oh, well, he kind of got himself there.
Ha! Impressive. To be honest, I didn't think you had the gall righto.
Huh?
Well, I got my gallbladder removed, actually.
Well, that's crazy. Oh boy.
Well,
Actually,
can't
I don't
just
have
let
gold
you
to
beat me
begin
up
with.
as the murderer. Yeah, I got it removed, sorry.
You're wrong. Yeah.
I'll tell you what really happened.
I can't say anything. What? You mean you admit to it? Oh, is he just admitting to it now? I'm confused.
Just watch. Just let it play out.
Yeah, does that play out?
I
honestly?
was the first person to arrive at the crime scene that day. It then occurred to me that I could use it to control Lana. So you really were manipulating her? I knew Lana. If I made it look like the blame lay with her sister, that was when when she saw the scene, she would ask me for my aid.
Oh look, Static
Static
Flame.
Flame
though.
Party. They actually didn't lie.
Wow,
They
look at
told the
that. I forgot that I was friends with Static on this.
They did not commit perjury.
Wowie. They didn't just say, I need to go, I need to come up with some excuse. That's crazy.
I don't want to be here, but I'm gonna lie and say everything.
Yeah.
like-
That's
So
crazy.
you assisted Miss Sky.
Assisted?
I told her to arrange all the evidence. I had her plant the knife tip in the victim's body and move the body across the room. And I ended up using that evidence to get Joe Dark convicted.
What? Did you burp again? That
When
got
I
cut
tampered with
outside.
the
That was
crime
so
scene.
weird.
Yeah, it was a burp. I was trying to internalize it.
It cut out like in the microphone, I think, and it just sounded robotic for a second there. That was so funny.
Well, that's good. I'm glad.
Went, "What?"
That's kind of what it sounded like in real life too, to be fair.
Oh, okay,
I
well.
hid 2 pieces of evidence. This was before Lana arrived. Wait, you scrolled back. You went backwards. How did you do that?
Did I?
I don't know.
I
Did you
just
look
pressed
like
A.
it?
No,
Oh,
I just
was
pressed
it-
A.
Has he not said this already?
I don't think he has, girl.
This was before Lana arrived at the scene, mind you.
2 pieces of
It
evidence.
wasn't. I was confused.
No,
It's
no, it
Not
wasn't.
like that's what he started the
I was
second
sitting there
time
like,
with the whole-
did I press the secret button that I didn't know about yet?
I know. I
This
was
whole
like, I
time.
didn't know that button existed.
I thought you could only go back on the testimonies.
Hey,
This
that's
is
what I was
new for me.
confused. I was like, what?
Wow.
And I saw the forward arrow, and I was like, wait.
I was like, wait, no.
Go back
that
to the
that can't be
start.
right. Yeah.
I've looked at too many testimonies, that's confusing me.
Yeah, we've been through so much today. The 2 pieces of evidence, you mean those items in your safe? But why?
For insurance, of course.
Insurance.
I was sure my plan would work, but it's always best to prepare for the worst. I wasn't about to let anyone blame me for a murder that girl committed.
You mean you were calculating that far ahead while forging the evidence?
What do you take me for? A fool? I didn't make police chief by dumb luck. See this jaw fragment?
Emma.
Oh my god. I hid the most legible part of Emma's name.
Name?
I didn't expect Lana to go and wipe the blood off all the pieces.
Oh.
But if you fabricated all the evidence, what's to say you didn't fabricate this message on this jar too?
Ah, see, that's what I was thinking for a while. Like,
Ho ho ho!
did he add that
Merry
on there?
Christmas.
It's Santa's bag. That's what I was thinking. I was like, did he write it on there, like in the blood, and he just kind of dipped his finger in Marshall's blood and then wrote it on there to make it out? To be, you know, I know it's gross, but I would not put it past this guy. Voice acting is
Voice acting
slay
is slay
today.
today? I know, I'm really
Listen.
good.
Wow, fuck my drag, right?
You're okay. You're doing judge. Fair enough. You're doing judge. You're just doing Phoenix. That's just. But no, your judge has been good. But you know, I've been doing.
I've been
Lana
trying
and
so
Emma
hard.
and Edward and you know.
No, you have been doing more. You have been doing more. Like this
Yeah,
whole
but I
time.
just have been
I've
such
been
a
doing
hard
Gumshoe too.
worker.
I've been doing Gumshoe as well.
Yeah,
doing
a
Gumshoe's
couple times.
voice.
He had about.
He's popped
20
up a couple
lines today,
times.
I'd say.
Yeah, yeah. Maybe he'll pop up at the end again, knowing
Yeah, probably.
how like I don't know. The end of the ending of the proper game was like everyone comes in to say, "Wow, we did it."
Yeah.
You know.
Okay.
Hmm.
Some people just don't know when to quit, do they? That's why I kept one more item for insurance.
One more item.
You
Oh,
mean
that thing.
this cloth? That piece of cloth? Sorry, not this one. I don't have
That
it.
one.
Come on, Righto, cough it up already. I know you have it.
Mm.
What are you waiting for, Mr. Wright?
When you
What are
waiting
you
for
waiting
it?
for?
So you admit to it then, Chief Gant. You were hiding the cloth you cut off the victim's vest in your safe.
Yes, I admit it. I didn't want to have to Wait, I didn't want to have to do that being chief and all.
Tongue-tied.
But it's a lot better than being portrayed as a murderer.
Well, Mr. Bright, what do you have to say for yourself? Just a moment ago, you said you didn't have any evidence you could present.
Foolish move, Righto. You should have shown it then, before it was too late.
It's been a long battle. But the moment of truth has finally arrived.
When I finally arrived.
As long as I don't mess it up here, victory is mine. Can I show the evidence now? Does this...
Well, you'll notice your health bar is a lot more chill now, so it's less scary.
Okay, so I can, but... I'm still scared.
You can show it, just so you don't spend time second guessing yourself. You can show it.
Yeah, because I was like, what do I do? Your Honor, I do have evidence to present now. Alright then, let's see this conclusive evidence. The evidence that shows who actually murdered the prosecutor marshal is the Blue Badger. No.
That's crazy.
Here it is. Take that.
I have to pee.
Not at this crucial moment.
I know. I've been trying to hold it.
Let me. Hopefully, we'll get to the end soon, and then I can set you free. Is there still a lot happening? Not the.
I'm gonna pee now, actually.
Oh,
Now
yeah.
is a better time than in about 5 minutes, I would say.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
I'm mad. I'm upset. Oh, if she needs a pee, she needs a pee. She can't hold it in, can she? I'm gonna run ads now. I'm just gonna be chit-chat. You ain't gonna miss much. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I can't believe that. Let me turn on some music. Long stream today then? Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. I was expecting it to be kind of long. It's good though, it's good. We're coming up to the end anyway, so... It's good. It's good. Oh boy. Oh. This case has been wild. You know what I think I should do? Hang on a second, because that's one thing that did gag me. You won. Hang on. Everyone's gagged. I don't know. I think everyone, almost everyone has bingo now. I think.
To be fast.
Well, that was fast. I wish we were coming to the end of this warm weather. I can't take it. Over where I am, at least it's not too bad. Oh god, sorry. I'm hiccuping now.
I can go outside without a jacket. It's nice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's nice. Whoa. Oh, there you go, Demonic Mouse. You did get it. You did get your bingo. Oh god, I'm hiccuping really bad now.
That's embarrassing.
Mm-hmm. About time. That's one thing about streaming long.
Did I scare you?
Not particularly, but...
Oh, I was trying to get rid of your hiccups.
I have to hold my breath for like 10 minutes.
No, sometimes there's a whole thing. If you get scared, you lose the hiccups. Although, honestly, I think I scared myself more. Oh my god, I'm bored. Thank god I peed.
I was holding my breath, so my...
I was holding my breath.
I was holding my breath. Oh no, they're still here. That didn't work.
Well,
Anyway,
have you ever thought about pineapples to get rid of your hiccups?
pineapples. I don't know.
Yeah, think about
that
pineapple.
one. Sorry. Okay,
Well,
the
think
answer.
about a pineapple. What's your favorite pineapple?
Think about what's my favorite pineapple.
Yeah.
Is there just one kind of pineapple? Not the baby.
Imagine a pineapple.
Oh,
Imagine a
well.
pineapple. Oh wow. It's
Did
not
you hear
working.
that?
Sometimes it works. Yeah, I heard that one. I think everyone in the universe heard that one.
Take a deep breath. Okay.
I freaking hate the hiccups though. I don't envy you right now.
Well, I'm
They're
just
the
gonna
worst.
pass it on to you.
You better fucking not. If you pass me the hiccups, I will never. I'm being so serious.
Hiccups aren't like yawns.
I know, but if somehow it happens,
Deep breath,
I'm gonna
deep breath,
be
deep breath,
so
deep breath.
angry.
Listen. Oh my god. Belch. Okay. Anyway, let's get back into the game. If Phoenix
It's gonna be
hiccups,
alright.
if Phoenix hiccups a couple of times, it's in character.
Yeah. Well, yes. Everything's in
course,
character.
of course it's all in
Everything's
character. Let me verify this once more. One of your well, on the day of the crime, you personally cut out this piece of cloth off the victim's chest.
Oh yes, at last you finally brought it out into the open.
There's a handprint on this piece of cloth.
Your Honor, the prosecution requests that be immediately sent to the lab for
Oh.
analysis.
Sis.
The handprint on this leather. There must have been a strong impact for it to be left so clearly.
Oh, you mean?
It could not have been forged. It must be authentic, conclusive evidence.
Oh, conclusive.
Oh,
Santa.
you're slow on the uptake as ever, Worthy.
Slow on the
What?
uptake. Oh my gosh.
Think about it. Righto.
Sorry, everyone, sorry.
All this time to present this evidence. Yet he was reluctant to do so. Why would that be?
What would that be?
You mean you already know? You know whose fingerprints are on that? And you didn't tell me? Oh, I'm
Sorry,
gonna kiss a
right.
liar. I kiss a liar?
If you kiss a liar, you'll stop them from kissing, from lying.
And I'll get the hiccups too.
That's how you pass them on.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Mr. Wright, do you really know?
Whoever the fingerprints belong to must be the real murderer. Oh god. Whose fingerprints are they? That was a good one. Thank you for joining in. Very well. I'll tell you.
He's nervous, he has the hiccups.
It should be okay now. Everything's proceeding as predicted.
Is it?
The persons whose fingerprints these belong to is... Oh, Emma, I'm sorry. She's gonna have a heart attack. Emma? Emma Sky?
What? They're mine?
I'm sorry, Emma.
Clap if you care.
Not clap if you care.
Clap if
That's
you
crazy
care.
demonic.
But why? Why didn't you tell me?
Because this is how you'd react.
Well, maybe I would have reacted better if you didn't lie to me. Oh, you're really something, righto.
Oh boy.
You knew this guy did it all along. And he still tried to pin the murder on me.
So it's true. Tragic, but true. Tragic. This girl really did shove Prosecutor Marshall to his death. Hold it.
How could you? You monster!
Sky.
You knew whose fingerprints those were all along, yet you acted like she really didn't.
Oh. Sky, it's not over yet. What? Killed a moment with a hiccup. I said this trial isn't over yet.
I said this trial isn't over.
I said this trial isn't over yet. Going to
That's what
sacrifice
I'm
himself.
afraid it is over, boy. Not only this trial, but your career too.
Hmm.
You purposefully concealed this conclusive evidence. That, my friend, is a serious offense. Well, you concealed it too, bitch.
Yeah, you literally concealed it for how many years now?
2.
2 years.
Ew. I'm looking forward to pressing charges after the defendant is convicted.
Hang on a second, let me take a drink.
I'll have your badge, boy. I'll make you an
It's
earring.
just sitting there letting him yap on.
What's the matter? Cat got your tongue, got the hiccups, cat spit.
Yeah, I got got the hiccups as a
Fucking
problem.
loser.
His wait is the trial isn't over yet. Is the same vibes as Alexis Mateo's. Wait, Rue, I have another lipstick. It's true.
That's crazy. These hiccups are brutal. I'm so sorry.
They are. Oh boy.
I
It's
feel
okay.
so guilty. It's so bad for you. Aren't you gonna
Oh,
guess
you-
how it feels?
I was gonna say, why would you feel guilty over this?
Yeah, I said the wrong word. Get over it. How it feels to be the one
Jesus.
who single-handedly turned a poor little girl into a murderer. Well, also, we didn't turn her into a murderer if she is a murderer.
Yeah, we didn't turn her into a murderer. What you want about me?
We know her.
He's really just yapping. He's really just talking a lot. Oh, talking a lot. Before I do that, there's this one thing I have to clear up.
Oh, and what's that?
Oh, who really killed prosecutor Neil Marshall? What? Chief Gant, you're absolutely right. This piece of cloth proves who the real murderer is. Who killed Neil Marshall, you ask? It was a Sky, wasn't it?
Oh my god. I just processed what this is going towards. I didn't get it at first, and I just clicked. I just remembered.
What? What?
okay.
It's okay. It's nothing bad, is it?
Well, it's your job to figure out
Okay.
in about a minute.
A minute. I'm afraid that's... Oh, wait. Wrong voice. I'm afraid that's not possible. You see, this piece of cloth contains a critical contradiction.
Yeah. What? A contradiction? I forgot what the
Contradiction.
was. Right before this happened, I gagged myself fiercely. Even though I know this case, I just haven't seen it.
In a while, yeah.
Probably like 5 years at least.
Oof.
What is this fool babbling about?
I'm talking about a contradiction. One that proves who the real killer is. Oh boy. Mr. Wright, this piece of cloth. What could it possibly contradict? Chief Grant, your tyrannical reign ends here. Behold, the piece of evidence that contradicts this cloth. What? Okay. What do we have? A glove? No.
A screwdriver.
A screwdriver, yeah. The security videotape. Oh wait,
the
here.
Blue Badger.
The blue badger, yes. Okay, it's not ripped
That's
there.
right.
I was gonna say, I was just checking it, just in case. No.
Oh,
Oh, what's this? Stabbed in the back, died from a punctured heart. No. Is there more stuff here? Died from a blood loss under the 10 minutes. Weapon found in wound was missing tip. Okay. Okay. Stop. What? That was crazy. Have they hinted at? Oh, have they hinted at this yet? By any chance? Have I just missed it?
What do you mean?
Hinted at like what this contradiction is.
When it clicks here, I'll be like, oh shit.
I'm sorry
it's
we're
a
making
pretty
this look at this
blatant
again.
contradiction.
Sorry, looking at this again. I just have to check the image. That poor man. He was so young.
Poor man.
A poor man. Not the Fathers of the Joe Dark thing, is it? No. No, not that. If it's this thing again, I swear to God. I don't think it
It's
is, but
not.
I was gonna say, if 3 times out of how many times do this, it's a jar. What have we not done yet?
What's wrong with the cloth? Think about what's wrong with the cloth.
What's wrong with the cloth? Let's have another look at it, I guess. Do I need to look at it? I've not really had a proper look at it before, I don't think.
Looking at it might help you figure it out.
The way, I don't know, it's cut weird. It's quite wavy. Look at
This
that.
cloth is too wavy.
Yeah. Is it supposed to do with the handprint?
Don't think about the handprint. Think about the cloth.
The cloth itself?
Yeah.
What mysteries are going on? Hi,
Mysteries
Snowy,
always
how are
something great.
you?
Literally the final mystery of this game.
Literally the final. I think this is probably the final bit. Also, how are you, Snowy? I hope you're doing well. Can't wait to race against you tomorrow. I'm just spinning at this point. Look at this. Look at
I
this
know.
flying saucer. Okay, sorry.
I love Beyblades.
I love Beyblades. Oh,
I don't know how to give you a hint that's not just me telling you, and you're gonna feel down.
I'm looking for the badger again. I really
You
like.
don't feel down. You're just tired. You're also tired.
Yeah, it's
Um,
also 1 a.m.
Yeah.
Laying in bed, debating on streaming. Oh, what would you stream if you stream? Snowy.
You when I stream when you stream.
You when you stream, when you stream.
There's something wrong with the cloth. I know I already said that, but there's something
Drink
wrong
up,
with it.
bitch,
There's
it's
something
hydrate time.
missing
Something missing on the cloth?
that should be there. There's something that should be there that's not there.
Royal, stop trying to drown me. I was going to say thank
And
you for
there's
the hydration
evidence-
too.
There's other evidence that you can look at that might help you realize what is missing that should be there.
What's missing that should be there?
Mm-hmm. And I promise you it's not that deep.
The hiccups are gone. They are gone, actually. You're right. You say that. Watch me hiccup soon. It's not that deep.
Bitch.
What are you hiccuping? That's crazy.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Is it to do with this? No.
Nope. It's like super, super literal.
The fact that you're saying it's literal is not helping. Because I can't think. It's 1 a.m.
I know. I'm trying to guide you there without just telling you what it is.
It's the screwdriver. No, it's not the screwdriver.
I want you to figure out the conclusion. I can tell you what you should be looking for, though.
Oh, what? Has this been something that's mentioned? I don't...
It's not something that's been explicitly said.
Girl...
Because it's kind of like a, oh. Because it's not, it's not a theoretical. It's like a physical thing that is wrong with the cloth.
Physical thing that's wrong with the cloth.
Yeah.
Well, what the fuck is wrong with it? It's cut off of a jacket.
Yeah.
Or ripped off. I don't know how they did it.
No, it's cut. That's cut.
Cut off. Well, how would they cut it then?
Scissors. A knife. I don't know.
Well, there's no scissors. They're definitely knives. Cloth that
Okay,
tea.
that doesn't matter. That's not what matters.
There was definitely knives. The man was stabbed, for God's sake. Oh, boy. Anyway.
For a cut that clean, it'd probably be scissors.
Yeah. But where are the scissors?
That doesn't matter.
Okay.
There's something else that's way more important about the cloth.
Oh, the handprint. Well, what?
If Emma pushed whatever the fuck Marshall into the suit of armor and left that handprint and he died, what should be that's not there?
Blood? Hang on. Oh, no, because you can see on the image now that the fucking blood is not, like, seeped through the fucking shirt. And it would have been on there.
And it's on jacket too. You can see a line even.
Oh, so they must have washed it off.
No.
Well, what else would they have done?
Well, you know that the blood should be there and the blood's not there, and the evidence shows that it's there.
What? You cut off so many times there.
Oh, okay. I was saying, you know that there should be blood on the cloth, and there is no blood on the cloth. This is the piece of evidence that shows that there would be blood on the cloth. So this is what you need to present.
We need to find evidence of what
No, this is the evidence. This is the evidence you're presenting.
Oh, okay. okay.
And what exactly is this supposed to be?
Does he not? He's probably not seen this image yet, has he? This is a picture of Miss Sky took. Take a good look at it. Miss Sky. She's a photographer. See where the piece of his vest was cut off? Yes, his shirt is showing underneath. It's hard to make out with all of the blood on his vest, though. Exactly my point. His chest is soaked with blood. That's only natural. His lungs, no doubt, were punctured. Blood poured out of his mouth. Oh, ew. What's that piece of cloth?
She's spotless.
Wait, there's no blood on it. Oh, he got caught. He screamed. There you go. Since Emma Sky's fingerprints on this cloth, there's no doubt that she shoved the prosecutor aside. However, Mr. Marshall was not impaled on the sword at that time.
No, this is nonsense.
Interesting.
You're a bitch.
You're a bitch. Now then, Chief Gan, let me ask you something. Prosecutor Marshall was not impaled when he was shoved aside.
He most likely hit his head on the ground and was knocked out.
Oh. So then, tell me, who could have it been? I stuttered there a little bit. Who could have arrived at the scene before Miss Lana Sky, picked up the unconscious prosecutor, and impaled him on the armor's sword? Ooh.
Then, to make it look like Emma was responsible for the prosecutor's death,
Oh.
said
That's not
person
clean.
proceeded to write her name on the jar with the victim's blood.
So leave them off.
A jar that they then broke on purpose to leave behind a clue.
Mm-hmm.
And make Lana believe her sister did it.
Remember what you admitted only moments ago? That you personally cut out this bloodless piece of the victim's vest? Ironic, isn't it? Though the very act of creating insurance, through the very act even, you proved that you were the actual murderer. Why is he getting electrocuted? Where is he getting electrocuted from?
Because his little bangs looks like a lightning bolt.
What is he, Super Saiyan?
So
Is
that's
he
why he has that little
Goku?
crash out. Well, yeah, lots of
Does he
people
have
say that.
the what they call the emeralds from Sonic? Is he Super Sonic? It's finally
The
over.
Chaos Emeralds?
The Chaos Emeralds, that's it. Now what?
Look, I'm not even Santa anymore.
Mate.
Right. You almost had me.
Huh?
Sorry, but you'll have to do better than that.
Oh,
I
that's
refute your allegation.
What do you mean you refute his allegations?
You see, that piece of cloth is illegal evidence.
Okay. Order, order. What nonsense is this?
Illegal evidence cannot be used to convict a suspect. Remember Uji? Early old Raito here concealed that piece of cloth.
Well, we're getting a flashback to this.
What's your excuse, Righto? You do have some conclusive evidence, don't you?
Your Honor, I don't have any evidence I can present at this point in time. There you go. Well, that's true. The defense did refuse to present evidence.
At that moment, that piece of cloth ceased to be legal evidence. But not fair. Did you actually think you could bet me in court? It looks like the last laugh's on you, Sonny.
Wow, not Sonny. I'm afraid Mr. Gunn's claim is legally correct. Well, Mr. Edgeworth?
True.
True.
Legal evidence cannot be used to convict a person. Assuming, of course, that the evidence is indeed illegal.
Well, Mr. Wright? Oh boy. It seems, at last. The time for me to reveal my plan has finally arrived. Mr. Wright, do you admit it? That you purposely and illegally concealed this piece of cloth? Well, the fuck? Did I say yes? Because that's technically what I did.
There's the correct answer.
Yeah, I can tell because
Wow.
things are blaring up there. I guess I have to say yes. Would I? No? Okay. Well, we did though. we did conceal it. I guess illegally
We
not,
purposefully
but
concealed it, but did we illegally conceal it?
no. I was just thinking about we concealed it. I did not. No.
We did conceal it.
We did conceal it, but we didn't illegally conceal it. I was just thinking we did hide it. We did it wrong. We did a reboot. Anyway, I admit I refused to present it at one point.
Haha, so the evidence is illegal.
No. No, it isn't, Mr. Gant.
Huh?
Huh?
What?
What? Oh my god, whoa. That was crazy. It's not that I didn't present evidence then. It's that I couldn't. What do you mean you couldn't? There are certain procedures involved when presenting evidence.
No, RJ, don't listen to his law.
Noise.
He's nothing but a coward you can't really believe.
Boy.
There's only one issue left to be resolved in this trial. Why, you are still speaking.
Right. No, it's
Also,
true
if
though.
this evidence is illegal or not.
Congrats to you, congrats to you.
Well, you aren't allowed to testify anymore. You refused.
Yeah, you technically didn't, but now what? So you refuse to testify, but you're still talking.
Yeah,
Explain
so shut
that
up.
to me. Yeah. Very well. Let us settle this once and for all. Earlier, you refused to present evidence. If you could prove your contradiction was not in violation of the law, then how do so now, girl? This book that we were given at literally the very beginning of the trial. This book with the little ducky on it. This is my proof, Your Honor. Evidence law.
What's this?
I've done my homework too, Chief. Indeed, Emma Sky's
For the trial.
Yeah, Emma Sky's fingerprints are on this piece of cloth. However, at that point in time, this was merely a piece of cloth, nothing more.
What?
You see, it's written right here in this book. The second rule of the evidence law.
Rule number 1, no evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department.
I moved my foot on my chair and it just made an ungodly noise. That made it sound like a toot. So I don't know if that picked up on the camera, but that was not me.
You farted on stream?
No! My foot was... Okay, this is gonna be gross. My foot was sweating because I had my my I know. Like I had my legs crossed and I moved my foot and it made a squeaking noise on the chair.
I did hear the squeak and I thought it came out of your mouth because I wasn't watching.
No, it wasn't.
It's okay.
It wasn't out my mouth and it wasn't out the other end
When
either.
when I streamed on Monday, my stomach was like and making heinous sounds.
Yeah, but
Like,
the
they
thing is,
weren't.
it was my foot that made that noise, which is the worst part.
Yeah, but it was my stomach that made noises that sounded like farts that weren't, and I had to be like, I'm hungry.
I'm hungry. Yeah. We felt that all the way over here. Whoa, was it that? But did it cause a ripple in the? Not PU.
Space time continuum.
That's crazy.
Whatever.
Anyway, I found this piece of evidence myself inside your safe. It goes without saying I did not have approval from the police department.
Rule 2: unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial.
And here is the crux of the matter. You see, at the time it was impossible for me to prove the relevance between the cloth and the SO9 incident.
What? What kind of nonsense is this? You want relevancy? Just take one look at this picture and...
Objection! Sorry, but you can't, but can you recall? When was that picture presented? That was shown only a few moments ago.
No. He's right. At the beginning of today's trial, that piece of cloth was still meaningless.
The person who gave it value as evidence was you, Damon Gant. that was him for real that time.
Yeah, that was him for real, for real. You yourself confessed to a certain truth.
Because I was gonna say, like, hasn't there been multiple times where evidence has been brought up in the middle of a trial and then we just had to run with it because it's relevant to the case?
Yeah, well...
So, all of a sudden, those rules are getting turned on us. It's because we're doing it now. Let me verify this once more. On the day of the crime, you personally cut out this piece of the victim's vest.
Oh, yes.
Oh, you in trouble?
No, it's not fair.
Not fair.
It was then that you approved this cloth as conclusive evidence.
Ah, he shot himself with the foot.
And then his foot made a farting noise.
It's true.
Yes, you, the chief of police, personally approved this cloth. Oh,
Oh.
I dropped my fidget toy.
Because it's back. Hello. The only person who could have cut this from the victim's vest is the one who stood before Prosecutor Marshall in his final moments. In other words, the real murderer. There's only one person who that could be. Damon Gant. The killer was you. What? Oh, he's going crazy. Oh, knee slapper. Knee slapper. Now that was a crash out I've ever seen one.
I knew I should have gotten rid of him.
Oh.
That good-for-nothing scum. For 2 years he's been snooping around the department trying to get something on me.
Well, I guess it worked.
Crime being committed every day, yet he insisted on hounding me. Well, your crime wasn't exactly petty. You killed his brother.
Yeah.
He wanted to reinvestigate the case. Recruited Angel Star. Then convinced Bruce Goodman.
Detective Goodman.
Yeah, that's right.
If the evidence is transferred, I'll lose my only chance to find out the truth. I got to do his voice again, sorry. Please, you've got to help me. Is that Area Zero from Area Zero role-playing as British? It's true. It's true. She's been role-playing as British all
I'm not
time.
role-playing. That's
just his voice.
Goodman turned him down as he ought to.
Is his spirit, you know,
I feel like this voice really suits him, though, actually.
it does suit him. You know, you're
The
right.
more I've been doing it, I feel like it's really accurate to him.
Being American, yeah. You walked in on that
Dale
one
Jake
part.
Marshall
The
didn't
one
know
part
when
I
to
was
quit.
American this whole time.
That's true.
Oh boy.
He stole Goodman's ID card and tried to take the evidence.
The evidence.
Goodman came to me that day.
Oh, pardon me.
He wanted to file a lost item report.
She's a Canadian, though, which is pretty much British. I feel like that's an insult. I would take offense to that if I was you as a British. I would take offense.
I went with him to the evidence room. Then all of a sudden he decided to speak out.
Oh. What on earth? I'll be his voice.
What are you talking about, Goodman?
Can you please reopen the investigation, Chief? We can't transfer the evidence out. There are too many questions left unanswered. Was that good?
He opened his evidence locker, and as he was taking the evidence out, he said,
It's not too late. I'm going to hand all this over to Marshall.
well, to be honest, I was a bit taken aback by his words. I had a bad feeling when he came to see me, but I never thought he'd bring up SL9.
So annoying.
That's when I saw it, that accursed knife.
Oh. I mean, took his shot, I guess. Gasp.
It's a stab, not a shot.
Oh, you're
I
right.
couldn't just pull it out.
I couldn't just pull it out. What? That's a interesting sentence, that's huh?
Doing so would have only
Oh, no.
led to more blood. Okay,
I-
fuck my drag.
I didn't mean to do that time.
And so the blood was just
I'm
pouring
sorry.
out. It skips a line.
I didn't actually mean to do that. My thumb slipped.
Look, I got a second fucking bingo from that one.
Hey, you did. Let me see if I got one. I don't really deserve one. No, I don't. I didn't mean to skip that. My thumb slipped onto the... I know that doesn't sound very convincing, but oh well. Anyway.
I didn't know who might have stumbled in, so I hurried up to wipe it up. I was worrying so much about the floor, I didn't realize my fate mistake.
A bloody handprint. On Detective Gumshoe's locker.
I used to be known as the crime computer,
My computer, what kind of...
but everyone has to start somewhere, I guess. I was too nervous. I had no business doing any of it. Then you put the body in my car?
My car?
Oh, I'm sorry, I couldn't think of any other way to move the body. I broke your trunk, but what's the big deal? You make a lot more than us detectives ever will.
Well...
Grr.
That's crazy. Leaving the prosecutor's car aside. How? How can you get Miss Sky involved in all of this?
Well, she had as much to lose as I did if the truth came out.
Valid
So,
Edgeworth.
you took the evidence from Detective Goodman's locker. I felt bad for having to do it. I also didn't have the time to pick and choose what to take.
So, you left the jar fragments and the glove.
Yeah. Looks like I was better off an investigator of crimes than a committer.
Mm,
Oh, why do I feel kind of bad?
I don't.
I don't know.
Because you've grown
They all did
attachment
their-
to him after doing his voice this whole time.
For 4 fucking hours, yeah.
It's
They
that
all
it's
did
that
their
it's that
best to get
smile.
in my
It's the
way.
it's the smile.
'Cause I think he's hot.
Oh
I don't think
maybe
he's that hot. I want to be very clear. I don't think he's that hot.
the dilf of it all, I guess.
The green eyes are a lot.
They
Those
are a
pink
lot.
glasses.
Yeah. I think that was what jump scared us in the beginning. As well as all the orange
that
too.
sucks.
All the orange.
Yeah, well, I'm used to the orange. I like his hair though.
Sure.
I got handed to them though. They did their jobs well, much to my dismay.
Boy. More.
Fake evidence doesn't hold up very well upon close examination. You must have known that. Tell me, Worthy. Why do you stand in court? Me? You despise criminals? I can feel it. You and me were the same.
Not really. One's committed murder, one's not.
One day you'll understand. Oh, believe me, you will. You're just one man.
Man. No way we said that at the same time. Oh boy.
You'll see what it really takes to bring them down when you try to go alone.
Mm. Weird man.
I made that sound, by the way.
Great.
Well, looks like it's time to say goodbye.
To jail to you.
Oh, Udgy.
What?
Looks like we'll have to cancel that lunch date.
He was going on a date with Udgy the whole time. I knew there was something going on between those two.
Sorry, old friend. Friend.
Brand. I'm sorry too, Damon Gant. Okay. You're a bitch. You're city H. I knew you as you used to be long ago. Which were once a fine investigator, an example of others on the force. I'm sorry to learn that you are no longer that person.
Period. You ate him up. Those days are gone
Period.
now, Udgy. Thanks for the memories, though. Don't worry, you'll be fine. Now you're righto here. And Worthy!
Okay, was
Sorry.
it a bit slow? Yeah, I can imagine it was a bit slow.
I read it as fast as I physically could.
It's okay.
These 2 round, you can't go wrong.
And now he's complimenting us, even though he was basically trying to ruin our careers moments ago.
Well, in fact, I can hear them already. The melodious sounds of a new beginning.
Melodious. Hi, Lana.
Hi.
There are 2 things I want you to understand. Hi. Hi.
Yes.
First, your sister never hurt anyone. Second,
Well, she knocked
Him-
someone out.
well, I mean, technically he's wrong. Shall we change that to never killed anyone? That's probably what we want
Yes.
to change that to. Second, Gaiman Dunt? No, I did it again. Damon Gant betrayed you from the beginning.
Mhm.
You see, Miss Sky, you no longer have any reason to keep silent.
You're right.
I am right. You got that
When
correct.
this- When this trial is over, I'll tell everything. All that I've done these past 2 years. From the time I had Gant help me forge evidence up to
So, it seems all the questions raised in this trial have been answered. I'm sorry, Miss Sky. I couldn't get you out of all of your trouble. Well, she caused most of it herself, at least she didn't kill anyone.
My. What high standards you have for a rookie.
Rocky, I just saved your life. Oh, boy.
I can see why Mia thought so highly of you. Who knows? A few years from now, you just might make it to the top.
Ah, her smile.
I owe you my thanks, Mr. Wright.
Sky. Whoa, that was you seem very happy.
I love that moment. That is such a good moment.
Yeah, it was cute. It was very cute.
I've been waiting for that all day.
For the last 4 hours.
And literally. And to you too, Mr. Edgeworth. And to be able to speak a little bit less robotic for her, you know?
Yeah. Please.
You've suffered every bit as much as I have over these past days. She's getting a little British, I'm sorry. Believe me,
Kind of.
I know how much of an ordeal it's been for you.
You've been so used to doing these British accents this whole time.
Yeah. Easy. Huh. It was nothing.
Edward, please. Liar.
I was worried the pressure might break you. And yet, you rose above it all and guided Mr. Wright to victory.
Ah.
You've done well, Mr. Edgeworth. Stop it!
I just, Jonathan. I'm sorry, we're getting about to the end of this, but how are you doing? Welcome on in. In light of this case, I'm back. It seems a good self-examining is in order for all of us. The sky.
Not me. I'm fine.
We're good over here. Me and Arya, we're cool. You are innocent of murder. However, although the chief blackmailed you, the fact is you still acted as an accomplice. You didn't think you'd see me again, didn't you? That's crazy. It's like, what was it? What? Oh god, what's the quote? Bet you thought you'd seen the last of me. Isn't that it? Surprise, bitch. I bet you thought you'd seen the last of me. Oh boy. Anyway, sorry, I went on a bit of a tangent there. A trial will be scheduled for these crimes at a later date.
Yes, I understand, Your Honor.
Is there something amusing about all of this? Why are you smiling?
It's been a long time, Your Honor.
Yeah, it has been a long time. Tell me and Ara about that.
A long time since I felt free of those heavy chains.
Aw. Well, this trial has gone on far too long already. Tell us about it. Regarding the charge of murder, this court finds the defendant, Miss Lana Sky, not guilty. Woo! We're fired now. Truth is, I was vibing a lot last stream. I was here, but I fell asleep because I was depressed, but luckily I followed you. Listen, it's okay. Listen, I think falling asleep during a streamer's stream is a good thing, because it means they're chill vibes.
It is.
Yeah, it means they're chill vibes.
It doesn't mean they're boring, it means they're comforting.
Right, exactly. You know, I mean...
I would never fall asleep to something boring.
No, yeah, you're right. You're like, no, I'm gonna change over to something
Sometimes I
nice.
wake up to things that are boring.
When they raid into other people.
Or no, when I'm watching like YouTube videos and autoplay says something boring.
You have to be like, no.
No.
That's how I took that.
I would typically... No, because I fall asleep watching YouTube videos mostly.
I've mainly fallen asleep watching Twitch stuff, and like I will. No, it's mostly VODs to be honest with you.
Yap.
It's mostly VODs for me that I will watch like when I'm going to sleep. I'll put on a VOD. I'll put on a good VOD, and then I'll go to sleep.
And I'll watch VODs on YouTube a lot of the time too. So that's where
yeah, I do the same.
Autoplays to weird things.
About time. That man's been dead 2 damn years. It's true. That is all. Court is adjourned. Lock that gilf up. Lock him up. Lock him up.
I would trust and believe he probably already is.
They probably already is. Is he gonna have the death penalty?
That's not my business.
I guess it's
the
not now.
death penalty is not something they do like a lot.
Yeah, but then they mentioned something about to Lana that if she was if she continued to lie, she was gonna get a death penalty or something.
No.
Did they not mention something about that earlier? I don't know.
Not the death penalty.
Death to all of them.
Not death to all of them. Listen, it's been a long day. I could be wrong, but I remember them mentioning something about death. Death. I mean, this whole thing's about death. But you know what I mean, the death penalty in particular.
Yeah, no, she was never threatened of getting the death penalty.
Too far. Anyways, I'm here now. The economy is shit here. Pray G, I find a job soon. Listen, we manifest. We manifest. I'm in the same situation as you. I'm looking for somewhere to be doing something.
Yeah, it's not my job. I don't want to do it. I still want the money though.
I'll fly over there and take over the job. I'll take over the job, but you get paid. That's crazy.
That's what I'm thinking. We look a lot alike. So.
Do we?
We're both white.
What? You're right about that. You're right about that. Look at this
We sound
pasty.
exactly the same,
pasty
right?
white.
You have my British accent. I'll just do the Gauntlet.
All right.
I've got to put on I've got to practice my Canadian accent already, so I'll get there. I'll get there allegedly.
Oh,
At
my
long
God.
last, it's finally over.
I'm depressed.
The world's tiniest violin to white.
Yeah.
Emma? She's so sad. Why the long face? I'm sorry your sister didn't get completely off the hook. But at least she wasn't convicted of a murder she didn't commit.
No, that's not it.
It's true, Royal.
Which one's the circle and which one's the square?
That's true.
Who's gonna have the blocky face? Huh?
I mean, listen, I can go with the blocky face, I suppose. You're the one that dresses, you know, you're the one that does drag and dresses like a woman for a living. And you take the compliment being round.
That's crazy.
I guess, I don't know. Anyway, did you read this out?
decide?
Oh.
No, I was too worried about who had the square jawline.
Oh, boy.
Just now, after the trial ended,
Oop.
I can see why Mia Fey thought so highly of you. I owe you my thanks, Mr. Wright.
Aw.
And to you too, Mr. Edgeworth.
Uh?
You suffered every bit as much as I have.
Over these past few days, we could out.
Oh, shut up. That's all.
Oh, shit up.
You've done well.
I wasn't saying it was your fault.
I know, I'm sorry. I'm
sorry.
I've been having done all these characters for so long. I have them all.
I know.
You know, I did my best too. But Lana didn't say a single word to me.
Bloody. Please. Hope I'm not interrupting anything, pals. He has
You are.
beautiful timing, as per always, Gumshoe. Impeccable. Oh, yes I am. I'll come back later. Oh, I always feel so bad when he makes that face. Wait, Detective Gumshoe, what is it? He's gonna be mad again. What are you doing this on purpose, aren't you? Making a detective run all around while on duty. On top of you call me here, I've seen happier people at funerals. He literally said this earlier. Hey, lighten up, pals. I'm only kidding.
Oh. Are you
Oh.
here because of my sister again?
Nope, not this time. I came today because of you, pal.
Me?
That's right. I thought you'd like to see someone. How's it, Lana? Ah, Diva.
Lana!
You should be. Should you be doing this? She's still under arrest, you know. Well, I won't tell you if you won't.
Emma, I owe you an apology.
I thought it was Lana. Could you imagine if she just randomly appears now? Like, howdy.
Lana's crazy. It's okay, sis. Don't worry about it. That day 2 years ago.
God damn it.
You're in this moment, I'm sorry.
That was crazy.
I don't want to think about it anymore, man. It was the first time in my life I ever panicked. It was all I could do to keep myself from screaming. All I could think about was keeping you from getting wrapped up in that mess.
Aww.
Yes.
Yes. Come
I
here,
asked
please.
Gat to help me cover up the truth.
Sorry. Rolled the cupcake redeem after
Oh,
you did
I
the-
saw. Don't worry. I'm busy being in character.
Oh boy.
I thought I was doing it for your sake. But now, I realize I was wrong.
Wrong.
I changed after that day. I turned into a cunty diva. But I had to. It was the only way I could make it through the past 2 years.
Something can't.
Dun-dun-dun-dun.
Dun-dun-dun-dun.
I knew how much I was hurting you by but I couldn't bring myself to tell you what I did. I was scared. Scared that you'd look at me with those eyes of yours.
His eyes. His eyes.
I was scared of how you'd react if you knew. But sis, you were only doing it for me. No. I had to catch up, sorry. Huh?
Oh, she didn't say anything interesting. Don't you worry.
Okay, huh? It's pretty interesting. I turned my back on you that day. In hiding what I believed to be the truth. I was deceiving you. Sis. Sister.
Sister.
I'm such a fool. It took me all this time to realize it. Emma, I'm so sorry. But sis, you don't have to apologize. I'm happy now.
Aw.
You're happy? Of course. You know, sis, I always knew that one day you'd come back. And now you have.
Well, sort of, kinda.
Oh, Emma. Emma!
Aw, look at that. No one can change the past. The only thing we can do is strive to make up for our mistakes. Why must we make up for our mistakes, you ask? Don't cry.
I'm not.
I wish I could go over there and pat you on the head. But they're there. They're
You
there.
can't. You put me in that screen.
I did.
Oh, baby, so creepy. Gail,
She's trapped in there. She's trapped in there with these two hugging.
I'm stuck in the court. Let me out.
Let me out.
I don't want to be here until September.
That's crazy.
Baby.
You're gonna be stuck in there for a while. She fades away. Not that. Please, P3 moments. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Because in doing so, we can find a way back to our rightful path. And it is from there that we can move on towards a brighter future. Aww.
True.
And that's the tea.
Sorry about that.
You had to ruin the moment.
I was holding that in for a
Shout out to
while.
everybody with social anxiety.
I kind of feel sorry for you.
Hell yeah. Yeah.
It's the clapping afterwards too about that. That's crazy. At least that's what I felt watching the two sisters make up. And she's staring at me.
Mr. Wright, Mr. Gumshoe,
Me?
thank you both for all that you've done.
Aww.
I'm sure we'll meet again someday. Isn't that right? Edgeworth?
Where's Edgeworth? Edgeworth?
Stop hiding and come over here.
Where was he hiding?
Behind you.
Hi. That face. Where was he hiding? Okay, down, boy, down.
I just came to say,
Oh no.
congratulations.
He's like,
Thank you.
really, really took it out of me to say that.
Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth.
Aw.
Sorry,
Right,
Jim.
Right, well,
I'll be going now.
he runs away. Aw.
Sorry, I'm really behind. Mr. Edgeworth,
Oh my god.
I hope you don't blame
Whimpers.
yourself for what happened.
The whimpers were crazy, yeah. What?
I don't know why Edgeworth turned into a dog suddenly.
Apparently he has.
It was when he found out that Gat broke into his car. He started growling.
He did. Yeah, that's when he changed. That's when he changed.
Yeah.
Oh,
We were the
boy.
ones who acted corruptly, not you.
He got that dog in him.
It's too late for me.
Huh? Oh boy.
No matter what anyone may say, I realize today that I can't correct my mistakes.
Just makes.
I fixed it, thank you.
I know you did. I know you
Mr.
did.
Edgeworth.
I know you did.
Mistakes.
Miss Mates. Bring to stage, Miss Mates.
What does this mean?
No, why Phoenix Wright music always creeps me out a little bit. Well, it is this game, to be fair, is really old. Though not this remastered version
Not
of it,
only
but
that,
okay. Not you
but I
interrupting
don't
me.
even trust myself anymore.
Not you
That's right, listen. You're fine. I have no idea what you were saying. I thought you were fucking talking about the game.
Okay, continue, please.
I read it all.
Okay, you did.
Yes.
Oh.
Hey, you despise criminals. I feel it, you may.
Oh no.
We're the same.
We're the same.
One day you'll understand. Oh, believe me, you will. You're just one man.
A man.
You'll see what it really takes to bring them down once you try to go to left.
Hmm.
Sorry, I got a long message from a friend with a bunch of stuff in it that I was like, oh. And then as I was reading a little bit, I was like, oh. And now I put my phone down and away because it's a lot right now.
Oh.
I do
Oh.
despise criminals. I plan to dedicate my entire life to fighting them. But in order to fight crime on my own, I need a weapon.
Weapon.
It's scary, but I've known that to be true for quite some time now.
But Edgeworth.
Who knows? Given enough time, I might have tried to pull something like Chief Gant did. That thought terrifies me. That's why I can't continue as a prosecutor.
Oh. It's-
Edgeworth,
It was writing that resignation.
don't you understand? Damon Ganton, your mentor. Manfred von Karma?
Oh yeah, I remember him.
Were both the best of the best when it came to fighting crime. But they both made the same mistake. You said in order to fight crime on my own, I'd need a weapon. That may be true, but think back to today's trial. You weren't alone. You were working together with Mr. Wright.
Your boyfriend.
And because of that partnership, yeah, I said partnership, I know you're kissing.
I
You were
know
able to
what you
present
are.
evidence that otherwise would have gone undiscovered.
She said, I know what you are.
I know what you are. Cause same. Isn't that right, Mr. Wright?
Huh? What? Oh, yeah, we totally don't kiss with tongue.
Just
What-
without?
Listen.
That was canon. She said that.
That was canon. That was a canon event that just happened. What is this? A pop quiz? About my gayness? What is this?
Come on, Mr. Wright. Show what Lana's talking about. Kiss.
Kiss,
with
kiss,
tongue.
kiss,
Kiss
kiss.
with tongue.
Kiss with tongue. Kiss with tongue.
Oh my god.
Evidence her. Okay, Edgeworth,
The
puck
evidence is
her up.
like smoochy.
Puck her up, Edgeworth. Something that neither Edgeworth nor I would have been able to find on our own. Bitch, wait, what are we doing?
I don't know what this is. Let me check.
Check, please, just check. We've been at this for too long. I'd love to know. Is it the fucking trophy?
Oh, it's so gay. You're not gonna figure it out, so I'm just gonna tell you.
Tell me.
It's the evidence list.
Are you fucking
Because each
okay?
had one half of it,
No, that's not
and
it.
it came together as a whole.
Take that.
And yet the picture made it together.
Oh boy.
The picture I drew.
Our counter-attack began with this. You had one half of the list, and I had the other. Apart, we wouldn't have been able to completely restore Emma's picture. That's why we're gay for each other.
That didn't just happen by chance, Mr. Edgeworth.
As we were meant to be.
It's time for me to go. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Mr. Edgeworth, you didn't kiss his tongue yet.
No, come back.
If you'll excuse me. There are still some loose ends that need wrapping up. Take care, Chief Prosecutor.
The way they kept on yapping. I know, the trial is long done.
It's the wrapping up the game, though, so...
Yeah. Edgeworth, what will you do now?
Not kiss you with tongue in front of all these people.
Ah. What? Oh, sorry, that was me. Well, whatever you do, just remember, I've always loved you. You can let what happened kill the prosecutor in you, or you can let it help you grow. In the end, it's up to you.
I know. It seems I owe you my thanks too, right?
That's
Fuck up, bitch!
Ah, there you go.
But what I face now is my problem.
Edgeworth, I'll be waiting for you in the bedroom.
There's a 16-year-old here, Phoenix.
Oh.
Kissing with tongue is enough.
Listen.
Farewell.
She needs to learn one day or another about the birds and the bees.
I've taken sex ed and things.
Things.
Still kind of a little bit too much for me at this stage
She's
of my
like,
life.
too gay for me, she said.
Not even that. Just too much.
Pull up the image. Oh, wait, where is
What are we
it?
going to?
Where is it? Is it still here? No, it's not. Wait, hang on.
What are you looking for?
Hang on. I don't know if you saw this. This is what actually happened after. This is
I
actually...
saw it.
You saw it? Okay,
I
good.
saw it. Yeah.
Listen, they're just laying down and hugging, okay? Bro's gonna hug too, you know.
Okay, but Maya's not there. Larry's not. That's after the.
Just
that's after
replace
the- we just did
replace
before this one.
Maya with Emma. I guess Lana.
Well, they are
would-
supposed to look like each other. That is the thing.
Yeah, I guess Lana would end up being Larry then. If that's the case.
No, Lana's Mia.
Oh no, you're right. But then she'd be dead.
Lana is supposed to look like Mia, and Emma's supposed to. It's like a thing.
Oh no, I remember that actually at the beginning of this DLC.
Yeah, that's why Phoenix takes the case, because Emma
Yeah.
reminds him of Maya.
Yeah.
Thank God he did.
Thank God he did. Yeah, because now look.
Now he got to kiss his tongue.
Yeah.
Okay, but I'll be by to visit soon. It seems we both have a lot to do, and learn, and catching up. You as well. Sorry. I'm just so excited that I get to spend time with my sister again.
Aww.
Here, this is a little something for you.
Oh, it's a duck again.
Scientific investigation. It's the first book I ever bought. Study it well. Thanks, sis. I will.
Aww. Oh, her smile.
Yeah, they do a lot to make sure you see her smiling a bunch at the end. It's
Yeah,
so
yeah.
good. So good.
And so another case came to a close. As for the sisters, I have faith. Sisters. Whew. Faith that their lives have only just begun. Aww. As for me, I think it's time I started on a new journey of my own.
Okay.
A journey to rediscover myself. The way they were fading out there.
Yeah, it was funny looking.
Well, don't go trekking off just yet, pal. Huh? What is it, detective? This is a little matter to be resolved, about the chief prosecutor. You see, she isn't supposed to be out of jail like this. Oh boy.
But
I thought you said it was okay. Yeah, well it may be okay with me, but the folks at the prison are a different story.
you already brought her back to jail after the court was done, though? Like, it's not been that long.
Not really. Basically, I had to bribe a guard in order to sneak her out for 30 minutes. Believe me, it wasn't cheap either. Huh?
Way to go, detective. I didn't know you had a wild side.
Please. Yeah, well, you see, Mr. Wright, here's the one who, here's the one who will be footing the bill. Huh? Huh? What? You think I could afford it with my salary? You gotta be kidding me, pal. Huh? Huh? Huh?
Thank you, Mr. Wright. You're the best.
Ugh. Why is it? I suddenly feel like I want to scream. Hey, I got an idea. Why don't we all go go pay for it, pay it off together?
Yeah, that's a great idea.
Yeah, they probably see the sort of look on Wright's face.
Come on, guys. Let's go.
Objection. Oh,
One
is
of the
that
fun
it?
things about the DS version of this game, was that because there was the mic, you could actually like yell objection to it. Oh shit, I have to read this. I
Oh,
arranged
really?
for a friend of mine in Europe to take care of Emma. I hope she'll be pleased to study under a top coroner. As for me, this affair has pretty much ended my days at the prosecutor's office. Still, I'll manage to find my way back to the field somehow. Then, I'll be able to investigate crimes together with Emma.
Can't you do that? We did it! Woohoo! We did it. We wanted to complete it today, and we did, even though it took us almost 5 hours. Oh, how do you feel, Aria? Do you feel tired?
I'm alright. I'm just like making sure there's gonna be things popping up.
Yikes! I thought I was a goner for a moment there. In the end, though, they overlooked my unauthorized investigation of the chief's office. If we penalize you anymore, it would be worse than firing you. Yep, that's what they said. Just goes to show, you can't shake me off that easily. You have such a fancy laugh. I don't know how to describe it. Do I have a fancy laugh? That's the first time I guess I guess so. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you very much. We're gonna pay attention. You have a cackle, mate. Trust me. It's a good one, though. It's a cackle. Oh! My new mission is to guard the main entrance and take care of Billy. Can you believe it? I've been demoted as to a security guard. My partners keep an eye on me at the entrance for me every I'll show them, though. Someday I'll make a detective. Yes, sir. Then I can be just like that thick gumshoe. Sorry.
I'm worried about it freezing while I have to read something. So if I can't read something that's coming.
Yeah, it goes so fast though. It goes so fast.
Yeah, I know.
That posh. He got that posh laugh. Oh boy. If you've heard me cackling before, you'd probably say different. Oh boy. This thing. Thanks, Karitu.
It's just you.
Five Nights at Freddy's ass. You cause us so much. Oh, well, it was about fucking time.
Oh, bitch died.
Bitch. She died. Oh boy.
What the fuck is this?
I love that sound so much. It's him. What is it? Can't you see I'm having me a showdown with a steak lunch partner? Miss Star managed to sneak this to me. She's seen one of the well, cowboy. It looks like you even gave Bambeamer back there. Can you make sure Billy and the gang gets water? That's going so fast.
Voice is too slow. That voice being that slow is why this case took us.
It is. It's the voice's fault. It's Marshall's fault. Oh, here.
Looks like we've
Oh, hi, Daddy.
seen each other for a while. As a farewell gift, I put a new meal on. The right way lunch. The top layer tastes as bitter as defeat, but the bottom's layer's as sweet as victory.
Oh.
Kids seem to dig the turnabout theme. It's a hot seller around exam time. Just make sure not to eat it backwards.
She really said
That's cute.
Phoenix the bottom. She said the victory is on the bottom. And who was the one that won the case?
That's crazy.
Oh boy. It's Brandon Gay.
Brandon Gay! I'll never forget the long defense was after the trial. What was his name again? Mr. Left?
Oh gosh.
Anyway, he said he's been doing or something or other for how many
Brandon
years?
Gay.
Well, anyway, I've got another trial to get to, so I better be... Huh? Oh no, I forgot my
Excuse
gum.
me?
Oh, sorry, gotta go. I snatched that because I knew you were laughing so hard.
Yeah,
Brandon
thank
Gay.
you. That made me
Gotcha.
piss. I swear to God.
It's because we both fucking said it at the same time.
After talking about Phoenix being a bottom of all things, too.
I know. It was good timing.
Oh boy, my new drag name. Bring it to the stage, Brandon Gay. Oh boy. Oh, it's Mia. Maya.
Nothing soothes the soul like a fresh country air. Still, sometimes I do miss hearing you and your objection. Still, I can't go back until I'm a full-fledged spirit medium.
Mystic Mia.
Afternoon training's about to begin. Coming. Well, see you around, Nick.
Oh, that was a cute little cameo.
Yeah, there's a cameo of a character from the next game too. That's why I did that other voice.
Oh, okay, I see.
I'm assuming it's that person. Seems like it would
Very
be.
high pitch one.
Yeah.
Wonder who
Who I'm
that
assuming I'm
is.
gonna end up voicing, so
Oh, yeah, I'm sure.
yeah.
You get all the mystical ones. Fits
I
your
do.
character.
There's gonna be one chapter of that one where it's just gonna be speaking.
Oh, here's Edgeworth. Mini Toot.
Is it?
Mr. Edgeworth.
Mr.
Oh, it's him. Who voiced him
Oh.
again?
Oh.
I brought you
Mr.
tea.
Edgeworth, I brought you your tea. Huh? What's going on? Yeah, I have no idea what his voice was.
Yeah, I do not remember him.
My
That's
cat
what. Is
wants
that
me
where
so
he finds out he
badly.
leaves? Get your cat in then, girl. It's a long credits.
Okay, I got her in.
And down up to his music though. Oh, there's Emma.
I'm back in time. Great. Thanks for coming to see me. I can't believe I'm going to Europe. Thank you, Mr. Wright. Thank you so much for everything. I'm a little sad, but I'll be all right. Whenever I want to see Lana, all I have to do is open this book.
I hope that. Oh. Oh. Okay.
I get to open it.
Hello. Oh, yeah. I'm trying. Okay, wait. I'm trying to open
Get
it.
to click the back.
Oh, the back.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a letter here. Nerd. Oh, what was? Oh, look at that.
When you're little.
Oh, that's so cute.
You're
Oh,
little. Oh.
that's.
She's wearing her hat.
I know she's wearing her hat. It's adorable. Capcom.
We did it.
Yay! There we go. Thank you for delivering us a great day. 8 days before trauma. Not 8 days before trauma. That's crazy. Wow. We did it. We completed the first game.
Yay! Hopefully
We
game 2 will
did
go
it.
through a little bit faster.
We
We'll do
did
better
it. We
sections.
did it. We did it.
And I
Yeah.
won't be having rehearsals at the same time. So.
And you thought this was over. Alright. Aria. I have something to
Hi.
say to you, Diva. Thank you for doing this series with me. It was so much fun. And I'm gonna be
Thanks for having me.
I'm gonna miss it whilst it's gone. Because I like
I know,
playing
me
games
too.
with you. But we obviously play other games with each other anyway. But still.
I know, but I am gonna miss it. I'm gonna miss doing it.
This is like the
It's
one
really
thing we
fun.
have that's like between you and me, you know what I mean? So it's like it's a different from playing.
It is
like,
different.
Yeah, it is different. 2 series knocked out in 1 week, which is crazy.
Yeah.
It's what I'm not expecting it. 1 left alive. Yeah, I've gotta get
Well,
the next 2
Maybe
series.
depending
set
on
up.
how things go with work for both of us, we can see if there's opportunity to do short together or
To
something.
do what? Sorry, cut out a little bit.
To do something short together amidst the break.
Yeah, maybe we'll see. If not, I'll be over there with Aria with Mario Party and stuff. I'm sure, anyways.
Yeah.
So.
And I'll make my way
yeah.
over here at some point too.
Oh, I'm sure you will
Hopefully.
somehow. I'm sure you will somehow drag you over here.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's always kind of like a bittersweet feeling when we've spent so long on a game series and then it's finally over.
But like, I will say, people love the game a lot. But damn, game 2 and game 3, I like them more than game 1.
You like them more than game
People
1. Well,
say
if this
game 1
game,
is like one of the best ones, but I love game 3 is like my favorite.
I mean, if this
game
one was good,
2.
I'm looking forward to the next 2 for sure. For
Yeah.
sure, yeah.
Yeah, like I will say game 2's final case is not as like, it's really good, but it's not as story strong
Hmm.
in terms of the overarching characters as much as other ones are, but game 3's wreck you. Let me fucking tell you.
Is it? That's cute.
Oh
I'm
my
looking
god,
forward to
game
it.
3 makes me cry.
I was wondering if you were gonna actually start crying at the end of this one. To be
I
honest
cried a
with
little
you.
bit. I cried
A little bit, yeah.
It's
Because I was
different
like,
when you're voicing them.
yeah. Instead of like watching
Like the
it.
attachment to Emma and Lana.
Mhm.
Like I think if I wasn't prepared for what was coming, I probably would have cried.
Another
If I was
cry
voicing
stream.
them.
Yeah.
But I also don't cry very easily, so.
That's what I thought, and then I played Persona 3 Reload. And I was
Yeah.
bawling at the end of that one.
Well, and that's why I say if I had never played the, that I think I probably.
Yeah, yeah.
But mind you, game 3 will make me cry. I'm sure something in that will cry. But also like, game 6 made me ugly cry a lot.
Oh gosh, is that on the other game that I've got, or is that a different one? Is that on the other?
That's on the. That's. Do you have the trilogy or do you have the 6-pack?
Let me see.
I don't remember what you got. It's an
Apollo
Apollo game.
Justice. Yeah, Apollo
Yeah,
Justice.
it's in that. It's the
trilogy.
last. It is the last game of the Apollo.
Okay, I see.
That
Well,
one
there's a
makes me
sneak
ugly
peek for
cry.
those of you. It's not just the Ace Attorney one, but we have Apollo Justice. I mean, the Phoenix Wright one, but we also have Apollo Justice too. So I cried twice during Fire Emblem Awakening. Oh, I love Fire Emblem Awakening. I hope they bring like. I've seen rumors of there possibly being a Fire Emblem Awakening remake for the Switch 2, and I saw that they have like for the Switch 2 they have like more icons for like your profile. And there's a couple of Fire Emblem Awakening characters in that, so I'm like, is it giving me false hope? I don't know. But
Which
I
one
love
is
that
Awakening?
game.
Is that the one with Camilla?
No, that one's Fates. The one with the one Awakening is the one with Cromin and Lucina and Robin.
Okay.
That's the one that with that one in. And then Corin and Camilla is Fates. And but then
Camilla is the
if you want Camilla, you have to go to Noir. There have been rumors of it, but I don't know. I might be getting my hopes up because I've been waiting for it. I need it. I saw it like, I forget where I saw it. I don't know if it was on like Blue Sky or if it was on like Reddit or something where I saw it. But there was like somewhere that had like showed like a screenshot of like all the different profile pictures that it had like Crom and Robin in it, and I think Lucina too. I don't know. And I was like, why would they have
Well,
that
I know
there
that
and
Switch,
not
like,
bring it in? You know.
Nintendo Today posted something about it, but I didn't see the full picture selection. But I saw how many there was gonna be.
Let me see.
It was like
if it's
200
on there.
something. I have to pee really badly.
You can go pee now if you want. I can like chit chat and end if like. If you
I'll
be
be really
if you be
fast.
quick, yeah. I don't know how fast
Yeah.
you need to piss, but. Hit more icons for users. Hang on. It's either predicting the future or it's for Smash. Oh, it could be for Smash. No, you're right. It could be for Smash. Oh, it doesn't. Wait. Oh no, here. No, but it has like a bunch of stuff here actually. Hang on. My hubby Frederick. Oh, I love Frederick. I'm trying to find where it has. Okay, wait. Here's the Okay, here. Do you see this? I don't know how clear it's gonna show it there. It's not very like clear, but you can kind of see it's got Corin, both Corins, and then it's got Crom and Lucina on there, on the middle line. You see like Claude on like the right side, and then there's like Corins. There's the two Corins, and then the other one. I don't care if I need a female new. I will wed him. Oh. So, I'm in love with Fire Emblem in general. Welcome back, Diva.
Thanks.
Sorry, we're gushing over Fire Emblem for a moment there.
Okay, so I didn't need to be here for that.
Yeah, because you don't really know Fire Emblem. I'm gonna have to force you to play Fire Emblem one day. I think that'd be a
It's
funny.
not gonna happen.
It'll be funny. It'll be if I ever go over to Canada, I will do it. I'll make you do it
Okay.
one time.
If I'm in person with you, yeah.
Oh yeah, because I'm not gonna force you to buy it. I mean, there is a sharing option though, isn't there? Or is that for only like digital games?
We'll see how that functions. It was unclear whether or not.
Yeah.
I did some more reading, and it made it sound like you had to have connection with people to do it.
Yeah, maybe. I wonder if P4 will make you
We'll see.
cry. I don't know. We'll see about that one, I guess. Okay. Anyways, shall we see who's currently alive at the moment? Who is alive? We can go and raid into someone fun, funky, fresh, and cute. Here. Because I know a lot of people cry at the ending. We'll see. For some reason, Persona hits me in the feels. I feel a lot about that game. You know. So, yeah, we'll see. There could be a chance I could. Who do we have any friends that are on the line? Who is
you.
who is out here? Thank you. That's so sweet of you.
I'm talking to my cat.
Oh. Anyway, I think. Oh, I had the little. The little.
Yeah.
The little.
He said, please, I want attention. I said, okay.
Another MC situation. F steak. Oh boy. Hang on a second. I think I know who I want to raid into. Oh. Oh, I hate it when there's like actual multiple options that I could do. And now I'm like, no, I don't know.
You gotta pick a favorite.
I have to pick a favorite, yeah. I think I want to raid into Fine. Fine's playing Splatoon right now. That's a fun time. Fine's really fun. Thank you all so much for being here for the ending of Ace Attorney, the first game. It was a long one today, I know, and I'm sorry, Ari, I had to put you through that, but it was a lot of fun.
Yeah, we yapped less and we just focused in on the game. We could.
Yeah, but it's us, and I think that would be impossible for us. I'm gonna be so real.
We locked in last time.
Last time, yeah, but we only did like the first half of it, to be fair, too.
I left the friends first
Hello?
and back in.
Oh my god, they were like...
What?
I had like people talking on my end, I'm sorry. From the stream, I didn't realize it. Okay. Tomorrow, I think what we're going to do is I'm going to do like a Mario Kart lobby to begin with, and then everyone who wants to play can come hang out and we can race a little bit. Yeah, just for fun. And then we're going into the Seaberry Cup, which will be it'll be me and Robbie for the most part, I think. I only had 6 left on bingo. That's cool. I don't know how many I had left over. The Yoshi War's gonna be back, yeah. Just because I'm like, I don't want to do Persona and then have to set up everything for like a bloody, you know, kind of like rearrange everything for Mario Party. It's gonna be a pain, so I'm just gonna do Mario Kart, yeah. So that's what we're gonna do tomorrow. So be there for that if you want to hit me with any shells. And Aria, are you gonna be live tomorrow too for the Seaberry Cup?
Yeah.
You will be live, yeah. So
I might not be in drag though, because I'm tired.
that's fair. Well, I think a lot of us are going to be live for it anyway, so make sure you go over to everyone and share love for everyone who's doing that. There's a lot of cool divas there for that. Yeah. There's 8 of us doing it, so yeah, make sure you all come around for that. Okay, the raid's going to go, so thank you so much. I'll see you tomorrow. Take care of yourselves. Have a great rest of your day, evening, or night. It's going to go in 5 seconds. Bye! I got my house. Or is there anything you want to say to the VOD people?
Thanks for joining us on this journey.
We'll see you in September or August or whatever the fuck.
Or August or something like that, yeah.
Either way, yeah. Thank you for all the watches. Bye!